We are back for another stream. We're back for another stream. Degrees today. Gotta get another 90-degree day. You know what I came here for? Was nigga. Yeah, apparently there's this shit. Where you can use the teleportation and it makes you completely invulnerable, cuz. Invulnerable, nigga, not invincible. Invulnerable is better than invincible. Invincible means like you can't be beaten, right? Invulnerable means you can't be hurt at all. Nothing can affect you. That's the idea. Like invulnerability, where it's just like nothing you do can hurt them, cuz. Invincible's the idea that nobody can beat you. It's the concept of not being beaten. But this shit makes you invulnerable, where you like don't take any damage at all. Like Obito with Kamui, right? He's invulnerable. He's not invincible. You can't hurt the nigga, cuz. And then I don't lock on to people when I play Shinobi Striker for a reason. Yeah, G, like, look, man, if you don't have Galactic Splendor on, I don't know what you're doing, cuz, honestly. Some of y'all been playing this shit for years, cuz. What do you mean you don't have Galactic Splendor? Yeah, I had no idea that, the whole, like, the blocking thing was their teabagging. Cause these niggas weird, cuz. A lot of helmets over here and in the Naruto fandom shit. Niggas geared and the motherfucker. It's just an observation. I don't give a fuck about your lifestyle, nigga. They'll admit it. They'll be like they're gay as fuck and they're proud of it. I'm like, well, you know, as long as you're proud of it, I don't have to be. Healing, cuz I like to be a support teammate, help my team. I like to be a team player. That's why I picked the healer. Also, cause you know I like to heal myself. Why would you not go for some shit that can heal you? That was Orochimaru's problem. He couldn't heal himself. When they go over the fact in the game that like shit from the game is like pseudo canon to the story, where the wood dragon can heal you. Like, damn. You want to be an attack healer, use the wood dragon jutsu and you'll heal yourself. You can't heal your team, but you can heal yourself. The thing I don't get is why you don't get the healing seal for the attack type. Why isn't the healing seal for everybody? Cause that would really like help the game. But then they're like, yeah, cause the attack type with the teleportation, we're vulnerable.
The fact that dude targeted me all game.
Yeah, they're going. You always go for the healer, cause anybody with a brain, if you want to win. That's another reason I picked healer, cause people they'll go for you, cause, and that's what I want.
Fucking bitch. It'd be different if it was a 4v4, but it was a 3v4.
It's the point of being a healer, cause so motherfuckers go for it. When I played DCUO, I was like, hey, I'm gonna be a healer. I'm healing. And you see, I only used the palm sage. Yeah, what's this melee weapon they gave? You're just like using your hands as a healer. I'm like, what the fuck? When did that happen? I think the ninja helm might be better for attacking. Maybe even mobility. It takes one kunai to knock you off that hawk cut or a shuriken or whatever. Another thing, I had no idea that they had shuriken in the item shop until I got the shit. I thought that was strange that they don't give you like the shuriken and the kunai by default. Kinda freaky. Yeah. Insect jamming. The swarm. Alright, if you want to be like a summoning type, you gotta pick range. You get the C4 dragon. You get Evil Say. The salamander. I thought they kind of should have switched around the summonings, but they were like, nah. Why doesn't attack type have the toad is my question. Get a healing seal cut. The 6 paths chakra revival thing that can bring your teammates back. You think the range type would have it with the Rene rebirth, but they're like, nah. They didn't go for that. Huh?
I'm so tired.
Shit, mad purple, cuz.
I'm about to fall asleep in that car ride just to get back on once I'm home.
Mad purple chick. Alright, let's see what other people do. Oh man. When do people go on like take their shit and you know,
hi buddy, I didn't know you were right here.
when y'all niggas gonna make y'all own manga, comic book. I question these things. Come on, what it do? Go back. We watched 2. Watch one more. Okay. Do. Let's go to YouTube. Down, sir. copyright going on. Who? Whatever, G. I gotta erase your soul.
Be on like the same type of level. You know what I mean? Janemba is one of them. Somebody else. Broly definitely needs 4 health bars. Broly can have health bars as base in general because he's a beast. He's a freaking tank. I mean, look at Nappa. Nappa has 4.
Yeah, why Nappa got 4? That's a little
much
weird.
Bigger, much stronger than Nappa. Have only 3 health bars at start unless you go Super Saiyan or Legendary Super Saiyan.
Suspicious. I agree with that. I don't even have the game.
That we saw on the S&P, first time that happened in 6 weeks here. But of course,
look, y'all, who else is buying Playboy cut?
First time that happened in 6 weeks here. But of course, now we're setting up for a trifecta of declines, and depending on how things shake out over the next, 45 seconds here, it's possible the S&P could drop 1%. Again, something it hasn't done in about 5 weeks or so.
So what would that mean if that does happen?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, we've had this sort
out?
of relentless rally over the last 6 weeks, right?
Yeah.
We're up more than 20% on the S&P 500. Back 1%.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're right. I mean, at the end of the day, this is.
There was some bullshit where you're like, hey, we're going to do some shit with diamonds. We're going to make fake diamonds and introduce them into the atmosphere.
Absolutely. Yeah, as we get the close.
He said more cowbell.
Not panic on the street. You had a healthy number of stocks that did move higher.
They said more cowbell.
The aggregate effect of what we saw today was read across the screen.
You know when they're like, it needs more cowbell. That's what that shit's about right there.
Up or down since at least
They're like, yeah, y'all, we made it through another day. They didn't bomb us this time. Didn't crash a plane into the stock exchange again.
In fact, I know you're precise. In that case, we round the Dow Jones Industrial Average. The Dow Jones Industrial.
Yeah, when you work on Wall Street, you're like, man, cuz, oh shit, it's a plane.
Okay, rounding with Romaine. I want to the S&P 500. You had 180.
What you up to, Rusty?
316 stock Scarlet moved lower.
Yeah, not a lot of need to round off the numbers here when you look at the sector performances. The worst decliners all down by at least 1.4%. The best performers, REITs and utilities, the rate-sensitive sectors, each up by 1%.
All right, let's look at some of the companies that.
There's a Russell board. But that's not me.
Reaching their highest intraday level going back.
That's one of Granny's little brother.
Frontier Group Holdings is exploring a renewed bid for.
He passed.
News saying that a combined Frontier and Spirit would create a stronger, low-cost airline, potentially challenging larger rivals. Look at that, shares higher.
It's a family name.
Today. And AT&T, ticker T, they moved higher after the company gained more mobile subscribers in the third quarter.
Yeah, they're going to talk about McDonald's or.
Shares rose 4.7%. The company added 403,000 net new monthly wireless phone subscribers. Analysts were looking for 394,600.
Gotta keep it warm outside, nigga, from a pee-pee.
Texas Instruments shares rose after the chipmaker reported third quarter results that beat expectations, up 4% today. They did have their disappointing forecast, but the third quarter results overshadowed those. The CEO said there was an inventory time for a rebound, though one hasn't been seen yet, Katie.
All right, let's get to some of the decliners today. Plenty to choose from. I wanted to start with NVIDIA, of course, having a down day.
Yeah, here we go, McDonald's.
For a second, since Tim was going all in on AT&T, why not talk about T-Mobile a little bit?
Because they're doing earnings
They
now.
actually just came out with their earnings, just crossing the wire. Their third quarter numbers on an adjusted basis, $8.24 billion in terms of EBITDA. That's a beat on the street. Postpaid phone ARPU $49.79, a metric that a lot of folks pay attention to.
That's
also
crazy,
on the street. Total revenue $20.16.
Who are y'all doing business with?
Those are all the 3Q numbers, and they all beat the guidance for the full year. The company saying that it anticipates that its full year core adjusted EBITDA, a lot of qualifiers here, but they're looking at 31.6 to 31.8 billion, which is just right around, Katie, what the street was looking for.
Oh no, he talking about the streets.
To decide what they wanted to do, of course, with that guidance raise, currently higher by.
That's crazy, cuz.
The bar was already high for this company. T-Mobile shares up almost 40% year to date through today's close.
I think T-Mobile is like,
yeah, it's interesting.
like up there with Apple, right?
Reporting revenue that missed estimates because people were not necessarily upgrading their phones. That you have T-Mobile, which is the smaller rival, giving a forecast that really encourages a lot of excitement about where it stands.
Yeah, cuz T-Mobile and Apple, cuz. Really? What the fuck?
Record low third quarter churn translated to outsized financial results and empowered to raise 2024 guidance yet again. Right.
Tesla earnings now crossing the wire. Third quarter adjusted EPS 72 cents a share.
It says right here 229.
On the bottom line, on the top line, 25.
Oh, that's not T-Mobile.
In the most recent relatively in line with estimates. The street on average was looking for 25.
How are y'all like buying, investing in Tesla, and they're like building robots to kill you, cuz?
And cash flow in the also coming in, guys, well above the street estimates. 2.74.
I don't say guys, like, dude. How y'all niggas? How you dudes? How you people?
I'll just read that again. 72 cents. The estimate has been 60 cents in the third quarter. Slight growth in vehicle deliveries in 2024. And you can see that reflected in the chart now moving higher. It's been a really, really rough ride for Tesla this year, but shares currently higher about 5%.
And the number that everyone's paying attention to is gross margin. Gross margin 19.8% for the quarter. Analysts were looking for something just under 17%, 16.8%. We'll need to back out what it looks like when you look into just the automotive gross margin X the regulatory credit. What analysts are looking for.
Y'all weird, man.
14.9%. Tesla also expects slight growth in vehicle
You're
deliveries.
letting them build robots, cuz.
Third quarter deliveries was seen returning to growth. So this is encouraging, certainly for those who are looking for.
You know, I say I don't care, but y'all really don't care.
Deck here. It says that the company, despite sustained macroeconomic headwinds and others pulling back on EV investments, Tesla remains focused on expanding its vehicle and energy production lineup, reducing costs, and making critical investments in AI projects and production capacity. Say we believe these efforts will allow us to capitalize on the ongoing.
Yeah, my thing, right? Like when you're in the market, how are you like supporting AI stuff at all? Cause it's completely anti-human.
Were looking for adjusted also topping the average analyst estimates by a nickel.
It's like super against your interests. You're voting against your interests.
Now their bottom line, a big beat on third quarter adjusted EPS. $1.14. The street was looking for 94 cents. Top line sales 1.84 billion, just a touch below what the street was looking for here. Gross margins also coming in above estimates, and here's your guidance going forward. The company says it sees full year adjusted EPS in a range.
Yeah, this Wall Street shit, it's like it's kind of important, but you know, 9/11,
the company now saying that it is looking to try to find a way to
it wasn't that long ago, cuz it was so not that long ago that some people make memes about it, cuz
adjusted EPS coming in light in the third quarter.
Don't you Wall Street motherfuckers forget that, cause I don't work there, nigga.
When it comes to net revenue,
excuse
as well for Las Vegas Sands in the third quarter.
Yeah, I like really like to neglect that. Oh, President draw on strike. Yeah, that's our president right there. Basically, he was the president for the longest time while I was alive. Him and his cousin.
Tear it down. And by the way, he couldn't even do that right.
Yeah, cause some people they don't like. I mean, it was a family. Him,
8 years after
his cousin George.
when he was asked about what he was gonna do,
No, this shit ain't what.
he says he's got concepts.
He said he want generals like Hitler.
How he'd replace. Now, I want y'all to think about this for a second.
He said Haferfufen
Boss gives you an assignment.
Fufawaffen.
He says, I need this on Friday. And Friday comes around. So, you finish.
You're seeking an attorney, and you...
Generals like Hitler.
We're going to win North Carolina.
Former President Donald Trump was back in the Tar Heel State Tuesday for the second day in a row, slamming Vice President Kamala Harris.
She's totally unfit for office.
And the retired generals who served in his administration.
Stupid group of people they were. Mattis, Milley.
An article published by The Atlantic yesterday claimed that during a private conversation while in office, Trump said, quote, "I need the kind of generals Hitler had."
No, I mean, all we gotta do is be like, hey, he lost and just tried again, cuz that was it. He was like, no. No. Be like, he's racist. Like, yeah, who isn't, cuz? As long as he won a traitor, it was like, I'm not gonna vote for you, but like, good luck. Yeah, and he did now.
Message is making the case that
shameful. All you gotta do is like, they got us this time. Just try it again. It's like, nope. Had to be like, hang the vice president. Man, that was a shame. So much potential.
And pushing back against the criticism that he helped stymie and bring an end to that bipartisan bill.
Really a shame, cuz.
This year, he has gone around the country telling crowds, including
all you gotta do is just like, I don't know, see you in 4 years, nigga.
You need a president, and for Donald Trump, that means him. And the suggestion is that the White House, and particularly one who is
like,
able to use the
power, gonna be like blah 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 prosecution. Like, look,
of America's problems. That's coming from.
He's a felon.
Von Hilliard in Georgia for
I'll keep like not fucking mentioning that shit. Convicted felon.
In Delaware County, Pennsylvania, obviously.
It's really strange, isn't it?
Battleground, 19 electoral votes. So will be barnstorming this state between now and election day.
Here comes China.
Talk about the strategy in the wake of these John Kelly comments, because they really fit into what we've heard from the vice president. These
nigga, the moon was out at 11:30 today. This morning.
That we heard when President Biden was at the top.
I need to upload that short.
Threat to democracy, and it's striking because obviously reproductive rights, Democrats, something that she's really putting the focus on this idea by John Kelly, and more broadly speaking, that Trump is
that whole abortion thing, I think that one's on you. You gotta vote for it.
So I just made this article and
former Chief of Staff John
this
Kelly,
vibrant
really
cape and
wanting to underscore that what he's saying about the fact that former President Trump fits into the category of a fascist really is just connected to their overall messaging and the thesis that they've been making
vote for it. Some people don't want it, some people do. They vote for it. Should you have the right to just do it?
Remarks, and really talk about the fact that not only
you vote
is
for
it problematic and dangerous language when you hear this from people who know Donald Trump best, but she also made the point that if Donald
Amish
Trump were
people,
to be
they don't
reelected,
believe in it,
he wouldn't
right?
have to get John Kelly back in the White House with him. So in other words, he would be, in her mind and in her words, more unhinged, and he could use the military to do all sorts of things that would be going against the U.S. Constitution. We've also heard Governor Tim Walz talk about this. He says, as a 24-year military veteran, these comments, the idea of Donald Trump comparing himself and wanting Adolf Hitler's generals to be like the generals.
Yeah, down in Argentina, you don't gotta go far, cut. You saw that Ukrainian guy who was alive.
The vice president and her running mate and a number of
them niggas probably still alive, nigga.
Meanwhile, Yamiche, our friend and colleague Hallie Jackson, sat down with the vice president yesterday. They covered a range of different topics. What were your key takeaways?
They did cover a range of topics. I think one of the top takeaways from this interview was that the vice president says that any sort of negotiation that impacts women's abilities to really have control over their own bodies when it comes to the issue of abortion is a non-negotiable. Take a listen to a moment where they were talking about that topic.
So is a question of pragmatism then, what concessions would be on the table? Religious exemptions, for example, is that something that you would consider?
I don't think we should be making concessions when we're talking about a fundamental freedom to make decisions about your own body.
To Republicans like, for example, Susan Collins, Lisa Murkowski, who would back something like this on a Democratic agenda if, in fact, Republicans control Congress, would you offer them an olive branch, or is that off the table? Is that not an option for you?
I'm not going to engage in hypotheticals because we can go on with a variety of scenarios.
Another interesting moment from that interview was that Vice President Harris said she thinks that the country is ready for a woman.
All right, here's what it is, right? Don't be like somebody make the argument that the government, they'll force you to have one.
A topic that she was very comfortable talking about in this interview.
Yeah, very different
Or
strategy.
your job or something.
With former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton, for example. Yamiche, thank you so much.
Because it's legal.
NBC News chief political analyst Chuck Todd.
Alright, this is for somebody out there where they're against it. It's the idea of like you being able to print as many guns as you can buy material for.
Let's start with these comments by John Kelly. Actually getting a lot of attention.
He'll be like blah blah blah. Like, hey, if it's about your rights as a human, well, they're gonna be like, you know, they had the right to print a minigun at home.
He's certainly the only president.
Basically. Like, hey, they didn't say he couldn't print a minigun.
And what makes America America in terms of our constitution.
Nobody said he couldn't print a minigun,
You know, when we look at everything.
Nobody anywhere said. You know what? Just so we're clear about this one. 3D printed minigun.
Printed Nerf dart versus real Nerf dart. Which one is better? Let's find out.
I'm telling you, I would just like, you know, make the damn Nerf gun shoot bullets. Like, where you gonna get all the ammo? I don't know, you probably just print the shit. Yeah. You can shoot anything. Look, you know, like, if the shit moving at light speed, you died 7 times, there you go, that's math. 7 times a second you died.
And now she's basically trying to.
It's moving at light speed, you die 7 times. Like almost 8.
And this is true of both sides. The closing.
Nigga, do you not see them making robots? The fuck?
Very curious with my man Faz.
You keep playing around with this shit, cut. Right in your face, cut. Like, hey, cut, you see that nigga? Just shoot his ass. What's wrong with you?
Wait a minute, are you sure you want to start this quarterback?
Why would you possibly be making these robots, cut?
But it is interesting to me.
Somebody goes in the back door, there's somebody that's going to like shoot up the school, they're like, yeah, fuck everybody.
Mostly. Actually, it's been bigger. I can tell Faz has been involved. But
where they're like, you know, they're going to put a chip in your baby's brain the second they're born.
And the Harris
instantly
campaign is banking on something. But by the way, Trump is also banking on something that never shows up, a young male. Okay, so it is interesting to me that both of them, in this, I sort of now say we're about to crash land.
I know some people do that.
Be clean. It's a crash landing, and we're going to have to go through the wreckage to figure out who survived.
Yeah.
Young men vote sometimes.
Because do you think this is her strongest closing argument? I mean, as Chuck says, the down ballot candidates are talking about Social Security, are talking about reproductive rights, which we voters, Democrats, get out and cast their ballot.
I'm not in love with it, but it's revelatory in terms of the closing argument. To add on to everything that Betsy and Chuck have said, the reason why you
well, you know, now this is the point with the whole abortion thing, where it's like, all right, you know, if it's just completely legal everywhere, it's like, well, what's the next argument? What are you going to say after that?
Of Donald Trump, he might be back. He might be a chaos agent. He's that close.
I say vote for it, guys. Some people morally disagree with it.
Generate enthusiasm and excitement to
So you
get
think
out
this
and
talks to the base?
Yes, for sure. Oh, for sure.
That's just old rules, cuz. I know he was a bitch ass nigga, cuz I always raised my hand in class.
This argument, they've decided with the Liz Cheney and appeal is that for people like Doug, who
I don't know, someone will be like, I talk too much, and I'll be like, hey nigga, I told you stop thinking, didn't I? Just like I told my mama, stop thinking.
Nebraska, like Louisiana, Gallego, and Arizona, what are they doing? They are fighting on issues of corporate greed, prescription drugs, social security, reducing costs of housing.
Just instant.
I want to take your sensitive issues to improve your economic lives, and for that reason, I have much more confidence in where they're going to land.
Can you imagine?
I think his point is ultimately
Where you're like,
they're talking about what
cause you know, I'm gonna have kids for you to try to put a fucking chip in their brain. Nigga, you crazy? That's stupid.
We're surprised because no one's surprised. We've heard some of this already.
Self-driving cars and shit, it's going to backfire. They crash, don't they? What are you going to do when they're like, yeah, cuz, we're going to take you in your self-driving car with no wheel or nothing where you can't get the fuck out, and you're going straight to the fucking slaughterhouse to get a chip in your brain.
On a Friday night, and I said, this election's over. The next day I was in Raleigh. I was in Raleigh at an election.
Whole bus full of people, cuz.
At a Richard Burr event, and I said, oh.
Straight to the brain chip factory.
And that's not changed. And yet we see down ballot candidates talking
In a silent vehicle, basically.
Voters are talking about Harris seems to want to stay away from those, and it's
The whole school bus of the kids straight to the brain chip factory, or the organ harvesting plant or whatever.
And if the final 2 weeks
Where they like, yeah, they all of them. Now they make sure everybody that gets on the bus is an organ donor or something.
more concerned with whom they don't want in the White House and whom they do, then Harris may close stronger.
Yeah, at first I might have been. One ID says organ donor, and another one don't.
I think it's her only path to victory. It's a treacherous path.
So you think it's a narrow?
It's a narrow path. You start to look at these intangibles. He's going after a voter. Again, I always laugh at this. Like, he does really well with voters who didn't vote in 18, 20, and 22.
Yeah, look,
Okay,
y'all,
they didn't vote in 18, 20, or 22.
I got your lawyer, not the vice president. Just so we're clear.
Man, he hasn't said what he's going to do for me. He just simply said, hey, my election. I've seen young men go, oh, he's funny.
The question is, will it?
Yeah, no McDonald's, huh?
It's been on energizing young
They touch that shit and like, bam! The next.
See, that's women voters as well, obviously. But we'll focus on that from both cases.
Yeah, lawyer, vice president.
And it's clear,
I think they were the senator or something. Allegedly.
in terms of Harris's African-American support, you lose states, you lose congressional districts, you lose the makeup of the House of Representatives.
It sucks for you, cuz.
That they just do.
You're still like, who built them pyramids, though? Like, well, who built your country, nigga?
The issues where Harris is willing to.
We know your family ain't from here, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. There's a very select community of quote-unquote white people whose families are actually from the United States, cuz.
Where she's not compromising.
And it's like, I don't know, I say if your family got here after 1920, after World War I, then like, you can shut the fuck up for real. You can shut the fuck up forever. If your family wasn't here during like Jim Crow segregation, you definitely can't talk. Like, I don't know, when did you become white, cuz? Explain that to me. Nah, what year? Tell me what year. You'd be like, you're German. Like, well, what year did Germans become white over here?
Making sure everyone knew about Project 2025.
We're talking about, like, you know, real history.
What Donald Trump has done is done no tax on Social Security, no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on car loans, no tax if you're active duty something. Every day he is pulling policy out of his ear and saying something. He's going to go to McDonald's, he's going to talk to working class people, he's going to show up to Steelers.
Yeah, everything,
cuz. He's going to go on some podcast and tell you about how he cares about the
moving target that like spreads the plague.
On the Harris side, you have sensed much more.
Why don't they go to the robot factory?
If I had to ask you in the last 1 month or 2 months, what new policy have you heard? I would say Medicare, home care, right? That Medicare rollout. Social Security, how do you get defeat on Social Security? He's got no tax on Social Security, in which
I'm not running for president.
How do you get cut? How do you get beat on?
But I voted for myself.
Doug, to that point, The race is tied if you
I'm not running, but I voted for myself.
And it feels like I was in
I could write my name in RexParadox, but you know. So screwed. You're the landlord, cuh.
No, but this is very good weather forecasting. Yes.
Landlords.
We also see that people are voting already.
You mean outdoor temperature,
My
huh?
home state. What we see is Republican numbers are up, not massively, but they're up. Democratic numbers are way
Niggas
down.
made air conditioning.
That is very surprising because that's what they.
So niggas could have air conditioning.
Whatever happens at this, when we look at the record,
No matter how fucking expensive this shit is.
are safe and secure. They feel that the vote is safe, regardless of what happens after the election.
Here's the other number, of course, that's
Man,
really
solar,
fascinating.
I mean,
Nevada, where we're seeing Republicans do much better than anyone expected, and it's especially
truck
striking
to preserve your
given
bodies.
that pretty much all the reporting indicates the Nevada Republican Party is a huge
The Hewlin truck.
just a mess. And
Nah, nigga, get in the Hewlin truck. The refrigeration truck. You know, like after football practice, stand up a nice bed. Get your ass in there, nigga.
Here's what I promise. I promise you this fact.
Yeah.
There'll be
This one ain't CNN, huh?
today than did in 2020, and there's going to be more Republicans that vote
Them
early
Dixie
than they
Crats, huh? Not too differently associated.
Okay, if you gave me
Some traditions don't die, cut.
but I think 2020 is such an outlier in how.
Yes, because
I mean,
of COVID.
people, there's a lot of people who are election day voters who are also rank and file Democrats who prefer to vote on election day, and they didn't because they trusted their government.
Look, realistically, y'all niggas getting a chip of your brain.
You know, it's interesting. Both parties have
Like 10 out of 10. It's gonna happen. Because they approved it for testing in the first place. Like paralyzed, like, well, they keep trying therapy.
After reading this poll, I really have to pee.
Are you sure they have freedom, or are they being controlled, cuh? Isn't that the obvious one? Well, like, whose chip is that?
Faz, what about you? Do you take them? I mean,
And like, you know, they're not gonna be the only game in town, huh? Yeah, your NBC brain chip, so Peacock can really, your Peacock branded brain chip, huh? Cause like, why wouldn't they? They're like, nah, we're tired of like rabbit flashing in scripts and shit.
COVID conscious, so the numbers they don't work. And so
Oh, McDonald's, cuz. You didn't see Exo Zombies, cuz. 10 locations.
just very quickly though, do you think, Harris, if she wants to regain
The zombie, look, cuz, you know they have the resources to just release this shit, right? You know they do. And they'll use, you know, the clown. You ain't down with the clown. McDonald's is like right down the street. So I'm like, oh, there'll be zombies coming up here, huh?
fine job of making it that it
And like one of my favorites, the quarter pounder. So like all the mushrooms,
But Trump was in power. He was a fire candidate.
all the mushrooms.
the coalition.
Is that shit still gonna happen? I bet.
And I do think that now you've gotten a
Nah, what were they like? They were like giant spiders or some shit. We're going to descend from the sky because spiders had these like gigantic webs. Anyway, and you know, like the fungus can take over. It can take over the spider, stupid.
very quickly?
Oh.
I don't know, but I'll tell you a comment that would have been stronger from her, and I'm curious what you think of this. What if she had said, I hope this is the last time I have to vote for you? And not being an insult, but I think for her to be more effective to the Republicans, I think the case you have to make to Doug High is good. Look, this is a one-time vote, so we can
Nice and bold.
the Conservative Party.
Vote to the
I
crew.
think she needs to make that finish the sale.
Does she need to tailor her message?
Show's over, cuz. The curtains fell.
The story that changed today.
You don't want to go home because they're going to put your over.
Isn't focused on that. And your average Republican voter, not even average.
And you're like, they're not focused on it. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody is.
People who are left are the least engaged voters because they've waited till now to decide. Because they've like,
Oh, no. The zombie shit, though.
they tuned us out. They're the ones that turned it
That
off.
one, that's
They're
happened.
going to be less engaged by. They wanted
I'm not here for them, cuz. This is just like a screen. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Let me
Today,
like.
Chuck, Betsy, Faz, and Doug.
Already had a final verdict, cuz. Obama was a lawyer to the president. I'm sure it's just live.
to continue across the country. Second, as we've heard from our
like what I kind of
situation in Syria,
I favor McDonald's. I have this Heracles plate for McDonald's, and because I have it, I'm just like so close to my home. It's a great time to try and get a job there. I'm sure they'll pay me a lot more. They pay me so much more. So this I'll take that. Look, I told you, like, I don't want your money.
Over $3.8 million.
You guys are poor.
It is essential.
Why? I'm even more less fortunate. Considerably less fortunate. I am so much less fortunate. Go so.
Across Syria in recent weeks. This includes in northwest Syria, where attacks by the Assad regime and its Russian backers.
No, take your soul. Thank you. I'll take it. You don't need that. Oh, take it. Oh, take that. Azkaban house. Azkaban. Over there in Azkaban. Azkaban. Over there in Azkaban. Yes, how are you doing today?
The solution in Syria is
siege mode. Siege mode.
In the political process, in line
bomb siege.
I thank the representative of the kingdom and
bomb siege. No, take that free real estate. Excuse me.
Israeli airstrikes in Lebanon have displaced nearly 400,000 people, forcing both Syrian refugees and Lebanese civilians to seek shelter. Civilians are
legal settlements.
An immediate and unconditional ceasefire in Gaza and Lebanon is urgent. To prevent a catastrophe.
Anybody with common sense. Anyone with common sense. Well, you know, considering how old I am getting, I might as well. Yeah. Yep. That's what I sound like. If I feel like it, cause I'm all like 30 years old. Being 30 all the time. So yeah, they're like, hey, we're gonna put a chip in your brain. Not me, RexParadox. Okay, whoever feels like putting a chip in your brain. That works, but you.
The most direct route for cross-town assistance
Yep.
as long as the
Get squished.
so too must the access routes, ensuring that
Squish. Like, he said it, not me. Nah, the guy, the rabbi over there, he said,
not only for emergency assistance,
do it.
but also for
He told me to.
anti-Syrian
He said go for
This council has a clear mandate and responsibility. We must
robots, zombies, crime. They're like global warming is the crime, and of course it's going to be so turned up.
A nationwide ceasefire
Okay, I said keep fighting. Just fight it out. Fight. You must fight. Or they will kill you. You know what it is. You know. Where, like, I told your dumbass that I agree here and here. And this is the common ground. And I'm gonna go with the ultimate, decisive, undisputed common ground is for everybody. Well, but, yeah, but, like, destroy the universe. Yeah, fucked up. I just want an environment where I can make resources and work jobs with a tax exemption as a proper compensation. Cause like who wants like a check? Like fuck you nigga, I want no fucking check. How dare you try and insult me like that? You want a check? Let's get you a check. I'll write you a fucking check. Here's a check for being a piece of shit. Cause you totally agreed I should get a tax exemption. Right. Now I'll write you a check after 10 years. Here you go. Here's all the taxes that I would've. So we can always talk about how you wanted a check. Even though your family definitely was never from here. They were never from here, cause your family was never from here. You're like maybe a first generation to be born here. Or second or third. You weren't here for nothing, nigga. You were not here at all. Shut the fuck up.
More than 40,000 Syrian refugees have fled the Israeli military operation in Lebanon to go to Syria. We have to help them.
Those are the facts. You're like all the people everywhere with slaves. Well, you know, let them fight for that shit then, huh? You don't seem to believe in that shit for them either. It's really strange. You want no one to have rights. I don't want your money in the first place. I know what your stupid ass argument is. You're like blah blah blah.
We are concerned by the consequences of the 30 years of war as civilians.
Tripping your brain. Zombies. This zombie shit. Nah, cuz this is it. You're not playing the right type of music. This zombie shit, they played this when I've seen the E. coli joint. They're like, yeah, we're doing it. We're like, probably won't shit change for me, cuz.
So I just want to give you my love.
Like, I don't have to fight them. They're not going to try and attack me. Why would zombies try and attack me, cuz?
And we are indeed going to make.
I could be like, but then everybody would just nuke you.
Go even further in distinguishing herself. And
zombies. Go ahead and try. I should go for it, honestly.
What's the snake's name?
But they got.
That one. This is pudding. That one's checkers.
That's great. All right, so we're watching a water come up on the porch.
That's Alex.
For some of them.
How did you guys get out of there?
So,
They said all animals.
Roswell Fire Department.
Some bullshit about.
Credit for saving us. There was a moment that there was absolutely
It's like it's your fault.
We had the National Guard pass us by, but there was nothing that they could do. We were stranded for 5 days on the front porch. Hypothermia was a very, very big concern. Once we figured out the water was going down, that's our main focus was hypothermia. But it was a Roswell fire truck that came and they drove right up, said, "Hurry, let's go." Grabbed the dog. I grabbed the dog and we got that.
Sucks for you, G.
What was the water temperature?
Living in a flood areas, whatever the fuck. Yeah, over the laser cannon. I know, nigga. What's your point? It's not gonna work. You've been exposed to it down here. It don't take long, cut. It'll be like instantly. Or I'm like, I'm just not doing it. Nah, I'm not letting you get out of it. 7 times a second. Just basic math.
It's suicide politically for individuals to say that.
Like, nah, cause y'all like really fucked up.
This race, so I'm sure there's some of that. There are an awful lot of people who are deeply troubled by.
Nigga, you got YouTube over there in the fucking jungle. You know the niggas fucking doing this zombie shit.
It does seem that he has a.
Go ask Mr. Waffle Waffles. With the guy who was rolling on the floor with the fucking the waffle face. There's like a fucking guy who's on survival YouTube channel.
How do you explain that? Right? It's just a dynamic. He is a dynamic that.
Or the counter.
And he defies all logic when it comes to politics, and that's one of his greatest assets, I think, unfortunately.
John Kelly, former New York Republican Congressman. John, thank you as always. Or John Kakko, my brain is mush today. John Kakko, thank you very much for your time. Still ahead for us, the polls are neck.
It's not some like difficult thing to perfect, cuz everybody knows this shit. Just some tainted meat, cuz that's about it. That's all you eat. What are you talking about? Yeah, cuz that nigga went mad. The fucking tainted meat made that nigga go mad. Cause you know, plenty biblical stuff is biblical.
20 IQ points. Watch Kamala Harris on The View for about 3 minutes. Anyway, that.
For the vice
It's like, you know, these motherfuckers that believe this shit, they take this shit everywhere with them, cuz that's what it means for something to be biblical.
January 6th, I think, is going to be highlighted. We will continue to highlight in these closing days. And it's going to be the contrast between what he wants to do to move us backwards and her investments in.
Our ancestors were really slaves here, but yours weren't, huh? Your ancestors were slaves somewhere, I guess, maybe, according to you. They couldn't all been, cuz. I mean, somebody had to, like, never be somebody's slave.
Donald Trump, and whether or not he can actually do this job, and do this job. And I think the vice president is going to win that argument.
Congressman, we have reporting about concerns within.
You're like everywhere. Like, you sure, cuz? Well, like, who enslaved your people?
Some of the blue wall states. Do you think she can win the White House without?
I thought we were supposed to be born free over here, right?
And Wisconsin, is there another path, or does she have to win those states?
Well, like, you know, I didn't have slaves, cuz. What are you talking about? Where are my slaves at?
Is key to the campaign success and key to the win.
Are you concerned?
Where are my slaves? You say that everybody else has something, but like, where am I then, nigga? Since you want to make a fucking argument.
For example, look what's happening in Detroit with early vote. You look what's happening.
Nah, where are my slaves at, motherfucker?
I'm feeling quite.
Yo, let me buy one of them prisoners over there.
Kamala Harris herself said on day one of
nah, nigga, I bought you.
Election that she was going to run like the underdog. This was always going to be a close election. So of course,
yeah, tell me that one right there.
Everyone has concerns that we all want to win. I would much rather be the campaign that we're running and where we're at right now than where Donald Trump is. And so, yes, we are going to win those 3 states. That is our goal. We're also ensuring that we expand.
They're sponsored.
That's why places like Georgia, which again, the early vote is showing.
As long as you're locked up, cuz I'm sponsoring your bullshit.
In places like North Carolina, where
so like all the money you make,
now are looking at us
I'm gonna need some of that.
Looking at us in a place where we are feeling really good about where North Carolina is. And
all that money y'all get in prison, like I need some of that, cuz that's part of the economy. You're part of the economy, cuz.
Congressman, let me ask you about a key voting block that
it's gonna work out great, cuz.
Latino voters. The latest NBC News Telemundo.
This shit's gonna work out great with me and you. You're a top earner, huh? Yeah, I need that, nigga. Well, it's like this, cuz. Whatever you're doing in jail, where they're making money, this shit is not illegal somehow.
I think, look, I think the main thing I hear, and I hear this from some of my...
Because they're like, it's the rules of the prison, maybe.
Misinformation out there. There is
where they've allowed them to have money in the first place. Then it's not illegal. It's the only place it's not illegal. So you're going to be in prison.
Becoming a bigger part of information consumption.
Forever.
I also think we have to work hard to always ensure that we reach out directly to Latinos, particularly Latino men. Look, Kamala Harris yesterday put out
maybe somehow
agenda for Latino men.
You're using this money that I made off you
home buyers a year
to invest in the community. They'll give you your freedom after some rehabilitation.
Forgivable loans. And I'm the most also excited about her ideas for the construction trade. She wants to construction tools.
Like, yeah, nigga, I own you.
A reimbursement for those tools. We know that so much of the construction industry is also
only people
put out plans. We're all
in a Negro community.
Country talking to this critical group, and
because they're in prison at the highest rate based on population.
With the women in our family,
for them, their population.
With our abuelitas, and how they have health care, low insulin costs, reproductive health.
Yeah, because that nigga Abdul gonna blow the motherfucking ice away with his like fucking planet, whatever the fuck bomb.
And I think Kamala Harris is making that case.
Look, y'all, you're playing around. This zombie shit's happening, nigga.
We'll have to invite you back. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Great talking to you.
Since Montezuma, nigga.
From the ground in Israel, as Secretary Blinken urges Israeli leaders to end the war in Gaza on his latest trip to the Middle East. Stay with us. You're watching Meet the Press Now. A lot more ahead.
Nah, he was like, fuck all of y'all, nigga. Montezuma said, fuck all of y'all. Because Montezuma went from Mexico, dumbass. Montezuma is not Mexican. You know he's not. Like, man, you know I already have, cuz. Don't even try me. You die 7 times a second. You feel better about it now. Like, nah, don't worry about it, cuz. Now, like, when you really peace out, that was on you, right? Like, nah, that one, like, somebody else did that to you. I think that's the best way. Like, well, yeah, what a shame, man. I don't get to it. It was so special. Like, nah, somebody else got you. I told your dumb ass. What a shame. Hey, nope, that was somebody else though, won't me. Or they won't, like, 7 times a second you, like, didn't make it. They won't, like, such and such has died their 7th time today. This true cut. This tainted beef. Like, no, nigga. This treason, man. Woo! Like, no. Ooh. No, do not.
You're
Keep that shit away from me.
Whether it's by product, whether it's
I could only write my name responsibly for any position where you could be elected to, because anything else would be treason. For me personally, because I don't vote Democrat or Republican. Yeah, cause just go to Home Depot or Lowe's or something, or somebody that sells barns, and buy like 4 barns, and it'll be less than $100,000, and then get like a brick foundation or something.
Let's talk about both of those problems. So first of all, why do we make it so hard?
Yeah, 2-story barn, mind you.
United States of America. Think about this.
And you're gonna have to get it up to code, so it should round it to like 80,000.
Pocket calculators and slide rules, and under Kamala Harris's leadership,
The whole
it's so hard that we're not building enough homes for the people who live in the United States of America. The regulations are
nigga, they're talking about
regulations on our energy sector.
The Statue of Liberty.
Expensive to build homes, because when you make energy more expensive, you're going to make home building more expensive too. Especially in the state of Nevada,
You'll just get like solar panels or some shit cut.
it's not being used for a national.
Okay, you know, if you don't want like a decent size, you could just get like a 2 barn and just like put them together, cut. That's my idea for this shit. Even though there are some traders, they're doing it. You could get like a barn and a smaller barn, or 2 smaller ones. Robots. Anyway, this zombie shit. Oh well, sucks for you.
Introducing the Wendy's Patty Collab Burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef. That's wait.
Quarterback gets ready. Quarterback gets ready.
Here and there, getting into the overnight.
R.I.P. to the firefighter. Went out a hero.
Well, it's already been a bit gusty this afternoon, but this stretch of dry weather
May you rest, hero.
and it is becoming more problematic
Cause there's some
as that drought settles in.
Some people. Alright, cut. Here's how it works, right?
Not only on alert
How you die
during this
in
near
life
record dry spell, but it's raising concerns
to condition your bodies in.
Joining me now is
It's like it's how you go in afterlife. So like if you burn to death, you'll be burned. If they like blew your leg off, then you're not gonna have a leg cut. If you died old, then you're gonna be old.
About that is I never forget. I spoke
So like,
a couple years later. It was Reverend Barber's last
No
conference dinner. And that
nah, there was this
and they said
girl,
that you never thought you would meet
one of my classmates.
as founders of an NAACP chapter, and they talked about
She had clearly been burned by something.
because through Moral Mondays there were
folks who she really don't like you, huh? God damn.
stuff that I've been impacted
Got to you early.
And so what we saw was what began as a largely black Moral Monday movement.
Like, oh, they got you.
That's what I'm talking about, how when you focus on those issues, how North Carolina,
No matter how it happens. Alright, Granny told me that like somebody that she knew they burnt alive and they died in a fire way back when, allegedly, because they were smoking in their bed, and that joint burnt the fuck up.
Voters who might be watching, I want you to think to yourself the fact that Mark Robinson will probably
damn,
get 40% of the vote
crazy.
in North Carolina.
Not really though, right?
Despite saying he's a black Nazi, he will still get 40% of the vote. So for our guests,
yeah, they like that shit.
What are you hearing in response to kind of this extreme MAGA agenda. And for people who are still undecided,
It's towards kids,
have you talked to us about what Project 2025 is going to do to affirmative action? Have you talked about what it's going to do to HBCU funding?
Affirmative action's gone, right?
When you talk about the agenda the other side of the aisle has.
We've already been over this, cuz.
Project 25 is
you saw them Uyghurs, nigga.
The Heritage Foundation.
Maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't see the Uyghurs.
And we want everybody to understand that Project 25 just doesn't stop at the presidential level. It also drifts down to the governor's level, to the mayor's level. We can look back when we had the governor here, McCoy. One of the first things he did was put all law enforcement under the Secretary of Public Safety.
Or the frame could break, where it's not built.
Went on with Project 25
properly.
So we want our young people, the people in the community, we try to ensure that we that this is also about the down.
So used to wearing the damn ring.
And that this is not just related at the presidential level. This is not just Project 25 is just not about Donald Trump. It is about a continuous attack on voters.
The judge, the judging.
It's that distraction that keeps us from.
Oh no, you're about to become a zombie, cuz.
To know our own power,
realistically,
power that we possess.
Not even no bullshit, cuz. Realistically, them Haitian niggas been doing a whole lot of voodoo since they got over here.
And you know it's difficult.
Oh yeah, of course I can tell.
Persons, quality persons in positions in the system, such as your county
just like facts with the
superintendents. A lot of people don't want to come to an.
It's like voodoo fest. Excuse me.
That
around here, right about now.
We have a problem with in our area. You know, when it seems that the only time something goes wrong in the local area, it's always
they said they were a monster.
Forefront.
But yet, a mountaineer.
The last time that a white person was held accountable.
Oh, he was yodeling about. He was yodeling about some bullshit. Talk about Turkey.
It still becomes white and black.
Yeah, okay. Tell them Armenians, cuz.
But you know,
it's my
truth to power. That's all I know. And if we would come together,
like, yo, let me see what the Armenians think of you.
Accountable, regardless of the color. They're white and they're not doing their job.
You sure you are though?
But hold them accountable.
They are Monterey.
With all the financial things that were going on in.
Are you saying like, or you like trying to put yourself first?
My brother got elected along with the entire.
Our unique American innovation ecosystem, especially IP.
Well, like the argument that you're making, right, with yours is like, why do I need yours when I have mine, cuz?
Which is now overgone. The audits have been late for probably 6-7 years before then, when there was a white city manager. But see, all of a sudden,
like, did you do it to them too?
There was a town in Tennessee, same thing happened there.
Who did you do it to, right? Who did the Monterey Negro population enslave? Because everybody's like, you know, whoop, whoop, whoop.
That's also still why you have to maximize.
Like, yeah, I'm not sure about that, cuz.
Becca, your question.
I don't think you can do that. African Americans.
And one of the things that I remember is a lot of the foreign interference, specifically targeting.
Are you talking about that Elon Musk guy? He's African American. That's what you mean.
And especially black registered voters. Well, it's happening again this year, so can you all talk about some of the messaging that you've been using on the ground to talk to skeptical people who are skeptical about turning out to vote this year?
I already voted, cuz.
Well, we definitely.
You didn't mail your shit in? What's wrong with you, cuz?
So much confusion. It's so much negativity.
Yeah, I would go and like make sure they got my vote. Like, yeah, you got my vote, right?
And that's where we have to let
I mail mine in, cuz.
You still have to go to vote.
I trust my post office. They keep trying to abolish them niggas.
When he talked about, we have a young lady running for a state superintendent. She said nationally, kill or pay-per-view and let's kill Obama. Now, how can you be Secretary of Education?
Get to say bullshit like this,
really.
really.
To our young people, and you're telling people that we can pay. Let's execute Democratic leaders in North Carolina. That's because
according to y'all,
to the
Where
Republican
you're like, you can hang the vice president.
And we have to make sure
Who's Mike
that we
Pence?
in this election right here, we have to let people know there's two paths.
He believes in justice.
Go with the path that is not about confusion, but let's talk issues.
You're gonna have to kill these niggas, cuz. That was my reason. I'm like, hey, you traded democracy for like nothing, cuz. You didn't get shit.
We have to make sure that we continue.
Well, it looked like they had it handled. I don't think they wanted to. They should have just killed y'all niggas.
We have to make sure that we continue to educate the people on the ground level that
like, hey, cuz, they were chanting, hey, Mike Pence, what are you talking about? What would you have done had they actually killed that nigga, cuz? That's my whole argument right there.
What I like to say. Let's talk.
What are you talking about?
We are asking to go
Let's get the drums a banging and we'll have ourselves a hanging.
Republican or everyone's gonna vote, but we have to make sure
he said left turn, right turn, bang the drums.
We have to make sure that we talk about
yeah, cut. Either you're on the team or you're off the team. Huh? Or did you like neglect that this is war?
We have to make sure that we educate and keep talking about the issues and stop talking
Damn, white women, y'all can't go to college no more? That's crazy. Why? Because, like, no more affirmative action, huh? Whoa. Everyone's soft about.
Okay, and my question is going to be, do you think particularly for the NAACP, there's an issue with mobilizing voters there, or people coming on board, for instance, the churches, the nonprofit organizations, students, colleges? Do you think there's a bigger issue right now that's internal that can seep out into this election or any other election? And if so, what are you all working on to help with that mobilization and to close that gap?
Damn, traitors, cut.
The NAACP North Carolina, what's happening?
Well, there's a lot of layers. One has been a push for.
I'm tired of saying it, cuz that's my whole argument. Just, you're the worst, dude. Y'all niggas terrible, cuz. Holy fuck. Treason, follow, right? Same shit, huh? Nah, cuz easy ways to do this shit. To destroy a country. And it takes some shit like the president. And then everything go to shit. Just as like, cause they betrayed your God. I don't have any numbers to call, cuz.
And they make their appointment, we will pick them up, we will take them to the polls. But again, it goes back to this media desert. The more we can disseminate.
Well, first of all, what are your media? What are your local media outlets? Where are you getting your information from?
We have the Daily Advance, which is our local newspaper, and the TV stations actually come out of Virginia.
I got it. Any black radio? We have WGAI.
That is a local.
My shit, why I won't acknowledge your bullshit is because I'm not African American, cuz. I will never accept that.
Because they're afraid of confusion.
My ancestors might have been.
Their sponsors being cut.
Where they, like, got kidnapped or whatever the fuck.
And speak truth to power.
So, are there any local
or sold or anybody or such? Like, look, wherever you're from, like, why don't y'all sell that shit over there, cuz?
That's the reason why we continue to be looking for information.
Very strange.
And that's the reason why my brother said we're so excited that you're here.
Is there a radio station on the campus?
Yes.
Yeah, you're like, you were there too.
We're so excited because.
And what's your point, cuz?
People are being politically correct by not.
People know you because of the shit that happened to us, right?
Don't want to say what's going on because.
Ain't that like? I mean, what the fuck?
That's one of the reasons.
Who you trying this shit with?
I mean, look, our fan base since we launched the show 6 years ago. We had 31,000 of our fans contribute to our show in excess of $2.5 million. And it is when you are dependent upon all the sources that
zombies come.
And so for me, being able to own it, control it, not sitting here.
I mean, you're fucking.
Something that needs to be said has to be said.
Sheesh,
and again, I think that's really important.
really,
Last question for you.
really messed up.
In terms of
Like totally, completely failed.
Are you getting resources from the national organization? Are they funding efforts in North Carolina on the ground?
Yes, but that comes at the state level, and then of course the information, the training. We partner with a lot of.
No, I'm never going to do some bullshit like if I like make some shit that could destroy a plan, I'm not going to like just keep it, contained. What the fuck? Are you crazy? That'd be stupid. Or like you could like make a sun in your hand or some shit. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to like stop it from destroying the plan. This is why. Just fuck the whole shit. Here's the start. Fuck you.
We get resources, and so we're
like the Dragon Ball Z. Just fuck you.
Is that dissemination of information? My brother said, Morrow, who's running for state superintendent. There's so many people that had no idea about those comments.
Crazy, cuz zombies. Hey, show me this McDonald's shit, cuz. Hurry up.
We'll pay for it. Yeah. On paper.
She got her damn.
And we actually went to the Republican meeting.
Yeah, President drone strike, cuz.
She was coming. I was asked to leave.
Damn, I would have showed up.
But we kept enough people there to hear, and people need to know this when somebody's talking about,
where's the McDonald's shit, cuz? Look at this shit. Yeah, all y'all senators and shit, cuz. You're traitors, cuz. That's on you? What are you talking about even having an election with this nigga on the ballot, cuz? That's crazy. Like, nah, get somebody else to do it. The fact that they're like uncontested, like, whoa, cuz. I mean, you picture something. Look, cuz. It's like the Civil War.
We're gonna keep, our whole point is simple. That is, we know the issues that the mainstream media is not gonna cover.
It's just a whole Civil War, cuz. And you're like pretending that it's democracy.
Here's a 70-year-old billionaire who has not stopped whining about his problems. This weird.
It's the person that voted for themselves, because I voted for me.
The authority of the president and immigration. Let's listen.
As president, you have.
Yeah, your soul is mine.
The next.
In the name of God, the compassionate and merciful, thank you, Madam President. We thank Mr. Peterson, the special envoy.
Question. Does that
Your soul.
Moderate risk, but even looking forward, Virginia Beach, Ocean City, even up into, say, the New England region could see some of these higher waves continue to kick off into early Friday morning. So Oscar's well out into the Atlantic, even going to head farther north and fall apart even more, heading into colder water. But up into, say, Boston, the Atlantic City area down to Virginia Beach, we could see some waves upwards of nearly 6 feet before the weekend comes to an end.
That's a whole lot of out there, that's for sure. Well, we are coming up on the 1-month mark since deadly catastrophic floods carved a path of destruction through the Appalachians. One official called this scene out of Chimney Rock, North Carolina, apocalyptic. Fox Weather correspondent Brandy Campbell is on the ground there with a closer look at the recovery efforts.
I'm standing on Main Street here in Chimney Rock, which is a village in the mountains, a place where people come to for vacation, to go to Chimney Rock State Park. But now it is a place that is recovering after Hurricane Helene and the river that took over this place, wiping out some of it. Now it's several weeks after the storm. You can see that recovery happening just behind me. They're working on the utility poles off in the distance, but you can see some of the big trucks bringing in the needed stuff and supplies, but also taking away the debris. But what you're also going to see, again, it's just weeks after, is the damage that remains. You can see Bubba O'Leary's general store collapsed. The power of water is really what's being displayed.
Yeah, that water, that's treason. That's what you get, cuz.
Now, I've been talking to people here, some of the locals, business owners.
You understand the difference now?
I asked though.
Somebody's a traitor.
Initially, the morale was, we're Chimney Rock strong. We can fight this. We can do this. We will do this. And it is still that way, but I've noticed just the last few days.
Does that make me a devil?
we realize,
Traitors. Being a traitor.
Kind of moved away. Another area he's really been focusing on has been Christian voters. I mean, he was just at the Al Smith dinner. You know, that's something that we know that Harris herself did not end up going to. He's tried to capitalize on that. But then at the same time, the tonal shift, you know, making these more kind of vulgar remarks at these rallies that could potentially undercut that strategy as well. So, you know, we'll continue to see what kind of thematic and tonal messaging comes out of this. You know, something else that's interesting is the economy more important or is the border? He's going back and forth. I think his advisors are really trying to have him focus on the economy, but the border just continues
they do have the border.
I know it's still important to voters as well, and both of them are issues that he is, you know, polling shows has an advantage over Harris. So maybe it's fine to kind of focus on both, but it'll be interesting to see if there is any shift between the two.
We do wonder if anyone's trying to pick off undecided voters at this point or simply trying to mobilize their base to get out and vote in a turnout election. Bloomberg's Adriana Lowenkron, Mike Dornan, thank you so much for great reporting and a great talk today on Balance of Power. Coming up with less than 2 weeks until Election Day now. It's 13 days off. We'll have a closer look at Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's final appeal to voters, as we were just discussing, with political scientist Lara Brown. It's next on Balance of Power, Bloomberg TV and radio.
Oh, I'm actually past.
What's your bag?
Because in Nevada, the University of Reno's
Nevada
Reno's president, a Republican, you might add, says that it's against the Nevada Constitution to forfeit a game for reasons related to gender identity.
Well, so here's
I don't believe in equality.
Is that you have to make clear that Title IX protects the interests of our young girls instead of facilitating the destruction of girls' sports. That's all you have to do. Title IX. Now,
you really want to, like, motherfucker to get fucked up, huh? Like, whenever they don't have pads or shit, they're really trying to fuck you up, cuz.
It's that simple.
When y'all on that field and y'all don't have like a proper helmet on, they're trying to fuck your shit up.
I'm the father of a 2-year-old daughter. I don't want my little girl to grow up to compete in sports and then to get bludgeoned by a man. That's disgusting. It's disgraceful. It can't happen in the United States of America. I want her to build confidence. I want her to learn teamwork. I want to learn about the give and take of sports. That's why we think it's so important for our young girls to participate in sports. But in the name of a far
doomsday, guys. Idea,
we are destroying girls' sports.
Like, not you specifically. You should have ate more spinach, nigga. You should have ate more spinach.
So I think that's the big thing is Title IX.
Oh, fucking good.
Weird and frankly sick little ways
some
in which
can.
the Harris administration has put pressure on local school districts to comply with their interpretation of some of these approaches. For example, this hasn't gotten too much media coverage, but it is, I think, one of the worst scandals is early on in the Kamala Harris administration, they threatened to take free and reduced lunch money away from local school districts unless those local school districts allowed men to compete in girls' sports. Now, but just think about that. Think about that. We're going to take food away from the mouths of our poor children because a local school district wants to protect girls' sports. That is a disgusting thing to do to our people, and it's going to stop when Donald Trump is president.
Zombies, cuz. So sweet.
But it's so odd to me that the national media never asks Kamala Harris, do you agree with taking food from the mouths of poor children if they don't agree with your radical...
Traitors. No, cuz. What some traitors have to say, like, it means nothing, cuz, basically. You're stupid.
Up on that threat, right? What the vice president had to say.
Yes, motherfucker. I bought one share Playboy
That people like Kelly
to change your stupid ass culture.
viewed as a bulwark against former President Trump's some of his
Well,
desires while in office the first
hey, cuz, you believe in abortion? these niggas believe
in a
in
second
whatever the fuck they're doing.
people
So,
like John Kelly would not be there.
and then
Guardrails
they allege the
against
Planned
his
Parenthood and
impulses
motherfucking lie to
and
you
his
guys.
actions. Those who once tried to stop him from pursuing his worst impulses would no
Republicans
longer
are always like, yeah, get rid of that shit. So I was like,
The vice president tonight in Philadelphia. You see her at the deli
taking
here.
my
She's
ass
on the way
over
to a
there.
televised town hall as she's hoping to patch up some of the holes in that so-called blue wall. Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. As we're just learning today that she's getting ready to make her closing argument speech, right? Her big speech to the country a week from this week. And it sounds like she could end up doing it from where Donald Trump spoke on January 6th. Yamiche Alcindor is in Delco ahead of the VP's town hall today. So Yamiche, first talk us through what's going to happen next week, because it sounds like there is some planning in place, and it could potentially put Vice President Harris in the same spot where former President Trump delivered his own.
That's right. Well, of course, there's any reporting with you obtaining the permit that shows that she's looking to go and speak at the Ellipse, which is part of and next to
Zombies Cup.
Here in Watward.
It's a shame y'all are playing around with this,
What we know
actually.
is that she's essentially wanting to make a closing argument in the National Mall in D.C., wanting to really, I think, capture the idea that
I'm
Donald
not
Trump
like
is a threat
going
to
to freak out or nothing. I just know that they're not going to go after me.
really the U.S. Constitution at stake in this election. It is going to be interesting to see exactly where she ends up, because the Ellipse is, as you said, exactly where Donald Trump spoke on January 6th. And she, of course, has been saying over and over again, including in stops in Pennsylvania, where I am, telling voters that he is someone who on January 6th the country to bend to his will.
They got McDonald's in China, cause you think?
So it's going to be very interesting to see what her closing argument is, and also the timing, because it is a week election day, so she'll then have a whole nother week to talk about this also, Hallie.
We're also getting some new details, Yamiche, as you and the team are reporting on, about something that I spoke with the vice president about.
Just because I'm enlightened don't mean I would have like some
that is the possibility
shit
that as former President
like you
Trump
got.
did
Like,
on election night in 2020, coming out and saying, frankly, we did win the election, even though not all the votes, and even though it was a race that he lost, of course, ultimately. What the plan is if he were to do something like that again, basically 13 days from now, Yamiche, talk us through it.
That's right, Hallie. I've been talking to a lot of Harris campaign officials about this, because I remember 4 years ago being in the White House briefing room and being shocked because former President Trump at the time, President Trump, came out and said, frankly, we did win this election. When we knew, I knew as a reporter, if he had not won the election hadn't even been decided.
You know, like how when Shinron gets summoned, right? Or like the whole sky just goes dark.
Really preparing her team for a
Or when Super Shinron gets summoned.
President Trump either declares victory before there is a result, or
like when he brings you back, it's nighttime.
the courts and tries to find sympathetic judge, maybe even all the way up to the Supreme Court, where he's nominated 3 of those justices.
Like Ultimate Shinron, any of them.
The election in
It's
his
just dark.
favor. So the vice president has assembled a team of
Make everywhere else, you make the whole world dark.
getting ready for lawsuits that are already being filed in some states by Republicans.
Everywhere.
The other thing to note is that there was
It's like zero visibility, cause
today where it was really landing
like right there.
plan and telling Democrats that are close to the campaigns, telling Democrats that have a vested interest in sort of the way that this is going to all go down, that they should also know what is at stake here and how they're really going to be ready for these Weaver challenges.
You know, like how when moon just like blows away the whole universe.
Yeah, sure. Yamiche, thank you very much. Appreciate that live for us there up here, Phil. So listen, in just the last hour, we saw when the markets closed, McDonald's,
yeah, zombie.
They're scrambling to try to restore confidence in the product that they sell.
Making me sick.
The CDC investigates this deadly
Just
E.
thinking
coli
about
outbreak tied to the quarter pounder. Look at this. The stock's closing down more than 5% after the first day of trading since we learned about this outbreak. We brought this breaking news to last night. One person dead, 10 people ended up in the hospital. 49 people across 10 states over ended up getting sick with E. coli. All of them told health officials that they ate at McDonald's beforehand, and almost all of them mentioned that it was a quarter pounder that they had. McDonald's said they moved very fast to try to remove the suspected problem ingredients, the onions, the fresh onions, and the beef patties. They say they stopped selling quarter pounders altogether in a bunch of states, the ones you're seeing here.
Anything here
The president of McDonald's USA telling Today, the Today Show, Americans should not
said, take this, you fat fuck.
at McDonald's. He's basically saying, hey, come on back.
Protein.
We are very confident.
Yeah, you know they can do it.
McDonald's enjoy classics. we took
zombies.
yesterday to remove the quarter.
It won't be like it won't. Just use it as a reason to like kill as many people in the area as possible.
It's very likely worked itself.
And I'm like, well, I already beat you to it, cuz.
Look, I love to come here.
This is the point. I've already beat you to it.
Dynamics on the ground.
Yeah, I mean here. Oh yeah, I know when to show up.
In Syria,
Like, nah, yeah, I need some more grease on my turkey.
in an already volatile environment.
Yeah, baby. Give me some chili on the side.
Turkey will continue humanitarian assistance in close cooperation with the UN.
Who could forget? I need some chili with my turkey.
Inflicted immense sufferings on millions who endure restricted political freedoms.
Like they're like, hey, you got grease on your turkey, but did you get chili too? Huh? That's my question. Did you get chili
We are
too?
closely monitoring recent developments. Everybody should be careful. Preventing further escalation is imperative, and Turkey remains committed to contributing towards that goal. The resolution of the Syrian conflict can only be achieved through a holistic approach based on
Y'all don't have Mongolian turkeys, do you? Crazy. I love some turkey bacon. Nah, needs me a slice of that. Yep. My mama loves some turkey necks. Turkey legs. Turkey legs.
Second, creation of
Yeah, anyway.
voluntary and dignified
Do I still have the media? Yeah.
Third, preservation of Syria's territorial integrity and political unity alongside robust counter-terrorism efforts. Fourth, uninterrupted delivery of humanitarian aid into Syria. National reconciliation must also be an integral part of established lasting peace.
I'm not interested in that shit, cuz. Fuck.
Progress in political process
Yeah.
will also facilitate these steps to improve the living conditions of the Syrian people. Turkey is fully committed to Syria.
Y'all some hoe ass niggas. Hoe ass niggas out here. Zombies, cuz. You ready to be a zombie, man? You ran out.
They are the biggest threat.
There's no more options.
Integrity. Madam
You're
President,
just letting this robot shit happen, cuz. I mean, sheesh. You think the whole world could unite on, like, the robot thing, but apparently not. Like, look, really? It's that easy? I could've... It's just, like, so lazy. It's way too lazy for me to do some shit like that.
to my knowledge, till now, all data validates that PKK is attack against Turkish aviation industry, which serves not only Turkey but when the country is
Like Mr. Krauser.
on the combat against terrorism. So we warned everybody repeatedly before about this organization and its separatist agenda and its actions against mass civilians and mass casualties. That's why in the next meeting I hope all members will put the name of the PKK and its offshoots as the app in the talking points when naming the terrorist organizations in Syria. Because many members name some terror organizations but exclude PKK and its offshoots deliberately. I thank again for the message of solidarity.
Je remercie le représentant. I thank the representative of Turkey. The representative of the United States has asked for the floor to make a statement.
Got some bums over there. I'm telling you, for like a holiday, cuz. What are you talking about? Be straight over the counter turkey.
I would just ask one question. Does the Assad regime allow students, serious students, political activists, members of civil society to protest freely? I think we know the answer to that. We've seen it over the years.
Hey guys, some people, what are you talking about? Motherfuckers died during the whole civil rights movement and shit. Allegedly. I don't know what y'all mean. Or they're these legal scholars, so I mean, I bet they will, cause you know, they'll like do it by the letter of the law, huh? Like, sheesh, cuz, just like do it by the rules, get like a permit and shit. Nah, just like every day, cuz, I need this permit for every day. Right. Like, yeah, let me get this day and that day and that day, like, well, all of them. Book me for like forever, basically. Nah, they're like blah blah blah. They're according to the letter of what's permissible and what's not. And I'm like, okay, nigga, you wanna play like that? You wanna do some shit like that? Like, definitively, by definition.
Let's just look at what happened twice since April.
You know, go jump in the fucking lake, cause you know I'm right.
Against the citizens of Israel, and have they not been intercepted?
No. Go cut your belly open or some shit. While some nigga cut your head off, cause I'm right. Right. Yep. Give it up for Madam President. KG, I'm not my wife or my second wife. They're their own individual party. That's my puppets. Excuse me. Or whoever. Cause you wouldn't like dare not speak your own language. Representing your country. Look, we've established this. I've heard this Quran, yeah, human rights, they have human rights there. So you don't get fucking skin cancer, huh? Yeah, probably. You got your shit on so you don't get skin cancer, huh? It's to protect you from the sun, man. Cause they want to be married to a ghost. Want to be married to a ghost and shit. It sucks for you, that whole ass. Always gotta clean up after somebody. Yeah, cuz, so it's only gonna be hot, like, for so long during the day, cuz. That's my point. Only during the day to keep your stupid ass warm. What a day it's gonna be. Oh wait, there's no day. Nigga, did you see where the moon was? Yeah, cut them loose, cuz, like, oh well. Sucks for you. You fucked up too bad. Yeah, nah, that brought you, go virtue. Okay, they fucked us over. Nah. Minister rules. You said foreigner, like, adultery, right? Yeah, they fucked my whole culture over. So it's super permissible, cuz. What are you talking about?
These U.S. practices.
Oh, they're like, well, now that you cut my head off, what are you gonna do? Like, nothing, nigga. Shh.
This is testimony of the falsehood of their pretenses. Thank you.
Like they said, every animal cut, dumbass. Like it's not like you can't blame a snake because you fucked up, nigga. Shh. Alright, I mean any animal would tell them to eat it. What are you talking about? That's my point, right? They're gonna be like, eat that shit. We're animals. We eat it. The squirrel and the cow and everything else. They're like, yeah, eat that shit, bitch. Eat that shit, bitch. They're like, it's an apple. Keeps the doctor away. Yeah. Yeah, apple juice. And like China's like, hey, cuh. Nah. What are y'all talking about? China's super like no Muslims, no Jews, nothing. It's a distraction.
Statements, focus our statement to add something to the discussion, and with that,
even with them like having their key and whatnot, or chi, whatever you're calling it, where they're depicted as having such.
Let me just say that the Assad regime, based on its history, is under no position.
Nah, cuz, see, Islam has Jesus. Period. This is where I figured out your bullshit. Because you have Jesus, don't you? Yeah, that white phosphorus. Did I talk about that? Oh, man. Did I call that one before? Or like during? Nah, cuz, white phosphorus. It can be invisible, cuz. You dumbass.
Thank you, Madam President.
You didn't know that?
Very brief. The representative of the U.S. administration
Stupid.
under the excuse of combating terrorism.
Oh my gosh.
The city
Of course it can.
Thousands of its residents, burying them in the rubble under the excuse of combating terrorism is the one that supports terrorism.
That fantasy shit where they're like, yeah, there's this cloud and you wish you'll think it's a chemtrail or something.
Because they simply can stop it.
Oh, just like
to steal our revenues, our national wealth, and this is not
look, my only answer for you is like, you just have to join the United States, because otherwise I can't help you, cuz. That's it. Because you have your own like nation state shit where I'm like, oh, well, I can't help you there, cuz. That would be crazy. Because then I have to help somebody to knock your block off when they want to like knock your shit off. So, it don't work like that, G. You just have to like become one of our territories. I don't know, you get pretty good, cuz. You get absorbed into our economy. Then you can vote in our election since you hate us so much. It's like the ultimate revenge for you, right? I mean, come on, cuz. It's the best deal. Or you get rights as a territory, or you like, I mean, basically nothing will change for you other than like our money. We'll be able to get access to weapons in our country. Super fucking easy.
She has insisted that this trial be held publicly. She says expressing her will
Mass
and
heavy.
in society is a motivator for her. Danielle
Good
Hamamdin
for
is
you,
joining
I
us now,
guess.
and the details of this case are horrific. Talk through what else Giselle Pellico said in court today, as she has essentially.
Well, I mean, I don't care about the French cup. We've been over this shit with the French. It's because they're French.
Frontline combat experience.
French.
Not only the things you learn in a technical sense, you also learn a lot about yourself.
I really was. I was practicing for this zombie shit. Now I'm like,
things like that sound obvious, but trust me.
I don't even. Like, nah, cuz, I'm not gonna use that on them. I'm so not, cuz. Look, I've come to grips with y'all. And then up the zombies.
To what extent will Ukraine be involved in this, if at all?
There's just no way you could possibly control this shit.
So far, I suspect that the Russians will be doing this not because
if it rains at all, you're
or, if you will, cannon fodder from the North Koreans.
Yeah, good old cannon fodder.
Solidarity up to now, and this is a very
No, the cannon fodder. They're willing to die over that shit.
In Russia,
that's what I learned.
China and India and such. Russia doesn't really have a whole lot of support. People buy their oil, to be sure. Because
nah, cuz they got Black Jesus, cuz. Look, oh shit.
Not even its close ally Belarus.
And they have a lot of land, cuz.
No country has joined Russia, and China won't even give it weapons. So Russia is seeking desperately.
Y'all really want Russia to be a territory,
if you will,
of the United States?
To show that it's not alone, and the best it can come up with is the.
How would that work, cuz? They believe in communism, but they'd all be on welfare, huh?
Apparatus inside this administration. What does Kim Jong-un?
What would all that land, like global superiority like that?
Well, first of all, he will get support. I mean, Russia, and to a lesser extent China,
being a territory,
long since has moved away from the situation 20 years ago where they were.
I don't think we need China, cuz. I think China should be its own country.
Korea with Japan to try to stem North Korea's.
Believe it or not. Nah, China has too much debt.
China is ambivalent, and Russia, in many respects, seems to be supporting the North Koreans and some of their.
Some Chinese people, quite a lot of them. I say the majority of the Chinese population fucking hate China, bro.
Kim Jong-un is getting is.
This is the idea with China, right? That you're a criminal organization, and the government totally supports everything that you do, cuz. And like, you know, nobody stops them.
The aforementioned John Kirby, as
period. Obviously.
Ambassador was also asked today about what's happening in Israel.
Whatever, like, government, state-sponsored Chinese criminal organization, where they totally have their support, and the police would never prosecute them under any circumstances whatsoever, or even try the shit, because it has to exist by the numbers, cuz. Where there's some like super fucking they're like 8.
I mean, rockets and missiles are still being
those them niggas for them.
So let's not forget what Hezbollah continues to be able to do. That's number
obviously. I don't know why no one talks about this shit.
Many times that we don't support daily strikes into heavily populated areas, and
zombies, cuz.
When you hear John Kirby talking like that, Ambassador, to what extent do you see this?
We're gonna be like fire all over.
Influence on what happens next.
The
Secretary of State.
Zombies, but like, you know, Russia becomes part of the United States, huh?
Tony Blinken.
I go for it, cuz. You see, like McDonald's, cuz.
Isn't going to tell.
You understand the irony that there's not McDonald's in Russia anymore, allegedly. You idiots! How dare you?
The Israelis will do it. In terms of the other,
nah, y'all fucked up.
Blinken trip and what we heard Kirby say.
Russia was there. It was on the table. In McDonald's.
And Kirby reflects that. Israel has to defend itself. It's being shot at, to be sure, but the administration...
Yeah, selling weapons to Israel, huh?
Defend yourself in a very, very passive way. But please, do a ceasefire.
Yeah, cuz.
Don't bomb Beirut.
What are you talking about?
Why are we saying don't bomb heavily populated areas every day? The Israelis believe they are fighting a war, like we've fought a half a dozen wars since World War II, and believe me, we've bombed some populated areas in every
yeah, President Jones screwed up.
In an existential war since World War II.
Look, you don't have the gate.
This is not helpful advice, trust me.
You know who has the gate.
Well, it's not being listened to, although Ambassador, how worried you are.
Why haven't you annexed Palestine, cuz? That's my question. What's wrong with you?
An opportunity to make more terrorists. Is this not part of the equation?
Look,
like, nah, that's not gonna work, cuz.
And I
Because
live
there's
through
like
it. I
rule of
was
law.
involved in
It makes sense.
is
This is where you fucked up in Afghanistan. Where you keep trying to like localize their shit. Like, cause they have Jesus. He's right there. Shut the fuck up.
very, very different societies into the 20th
You don't have to change anything. Dude, like, hey, cuz, we have Jesus too. Yeah,
Trust me, I watched it. We were creating
Nah, in our country, they celebrate his birthday, cuz. It's their Lord. Like, you have him as a prophet. Shut the fuck up, cuz. Don't even try it.
A country which Hamas did
You're like, yeah, Allah, but, you know, the prophet says right here, the prophet Jesus says.
People as possible. They don't need Israeli bombings to create more recruits. Believe me, they get
He's been tested that I fucking get to throw the first stone, motherfucker.
To fight with them. Nobody's going to argue with them. This is very different than, for example, Al Qaeda elements hiding.
My first Beyblade truly was. It was Dragoon, actually. Believe it or not.
James Jeffrey, it's good to see you, sir. Former U.S.
My first one, left spin.
Good to have you back up.
I was like, man,
early voting is underway and setting records in some states as Kamala Harris and Donald Trump continue their final push on the campaign trail. 13 to go. Our political panel is next. The Balance of Power on Bloomberg TV and radio.
Anyway. Noah's possessive of him. No, maybe I should like, nope. Y'all some whole ass niggas, cuz. I can't with you. It's getting dark already.
mph.
I'm not gonna entertain.
At NGA.
Zombies. They're not going to bite me.
On a different sex
They're not going to bite me.
Saying what happened was consensual. All of this, remember, after he was convicted of rape in Los Angeles in 2022. His lawyers are appealing that. Rahima Ellis is joining us now. Okay, so in court today, talk us through what happened and what comes next.
Well, there's a lot that this man is facing, not only in the legal but in the health sense. One of the things you point out today, there was a victory for the defense. We want to put up a full screen on up for you so people can see this. It went in the way that the prosecution wanted. The two cases are going to be consolidated. November 12th is a date that's coming up. They say it's a tentative trial date, but it's very unlikely that that's going to happen. And because the judge has set a date for January 29th of next year to make a decision on some of the remaining motions. So is it likely the case we would start on January 29th? That's unclear as well, because the defense is saying that they need more time to the evidence in this case. But what is Harvey Weinstein facing? As you point out, you saw him walking into the courthouse using a walker, a wheelchair, they say. And in addition, they say he was looking very pale. But the response from the woman, who is now called Jane Doe, in all of this is that her team is saying we're pleased with the court's decision to consolidate the two indictments, that she's always
just like not being blind, but being blind. Just being blind here, excuse me.
Was not consensual. As you pointed out, Hallie, Harvey
must be
Weinstein
blind
has repeatedly insisted
to see this
that he was
occur.
innocent of all these charges against him and that the sex, in his view, was consensual. Hallie?
The decision, of course, comes just a couple of days after NBC News reported that Weinstein had been diagnosed with cancer, right?
Yeah, he's been diagnosed with a form of bone marrow cancer.
You like stuck into something.
There are lots of health issues facing this man. As you point out, back in July, He was hospitalized and tested positive for COVID and double pneumonia. In fact, his attorney has said that Weinstein has had COVID more times than he can count. September, he underwent heart surgery and had lung issues as well. And then in October, as you point out, we learned that Weinstein was diagnosed with chronic myeloid leukemia, which is a bone marrow cancer. He had been in the hospital for some of this. His attorney.
Yeah, look, it should like totally be super impossible to get cancer, cuz.
At Rikers Island. Hallie?
Believe it or not, it should just be super fucking impossible.
NBC News covers hundreds of
Nobody should be able to get cancer right now.
or watch or listen to them all. Our bureau teams have done it for you. This is what they tell us is going down in their regions in a segment
Like scientifically impossible.
Western Bureau legendary
With all the
pitcher Fernando
radiation. There's no way anybody should be getting any type of cancer, cuz. And it's like for you to like get that shit now specifically is like damn, cuz that's crazy.
That people can vote. It's
Really fucked up, huh?
This election's about democracy, and that's what we should be doing.
You did some shit.
Loans in Arizona politics are based on ballot data.
I don't know what you did. You did something. You could have been eating something, whatever, cuz.
In the initial days of voting,
You exposed yourself to it, whatever.
more like 2020. But you were way ahead of the curve on this, weren't you? This is the way it's done in Arizona. Will the rest of the country catch up?
Absolutely. I think in Arizona, and for one thing, it is an older population, as your the previous guest said, and they do appreciate the opportunity to vote early. And so we saw that in 2010 and even before when we tried to work to add people to the permanent early vote list, so they automatically receive a ballot every single election, and we can spend our energy chasing those votes and making sure that people actually take advantage of the opportunity to get their votes in early. So I think it's a good system. It's a
I
very
told the
secure
spider
system.
I can't be seeing them like that,
And
cuz.
Other than in 2020 and
cannot be
2022,
seen.
it really did benefit Republicans. So I'm thrilled with these numbers so far and hope that Republicans continue to get their ballots in.
Cause you know I'm doing my
What
part.
is the impact, if there is any, on voting that makes things different here, Kristen? This was seen in 2020 as
Really,
an
cuz
advantage to
McDonald's
Democrats. Does this somehow
zombies,
playing
cuz.
field and create more noise around closing arguments, knowing people aren't waiting till November 5th?
I mean, I think that the Republicans have caught up on early voting and that type of thing. I think we have to look at voting between now and election.
Look, cuz they like I don't know, they've like shot you 3 times already, cuz.
Is very encouraging for
3 times.
certain seats. I think Ruben Guy, we're looking at Arizona in particular. It's interesting because I think Ruben Gallego is definitely going to win that Senate seat. So
That Reggie guy, Mark Cuban.
I think this year might be a
His
little
body
bit
doubled.
of a new thing where so many people are early voting. That
Sometimes I can't
on
tell.
election day. What does that breakdown look like? We won't know
To you, like,
until
zoom in.
afterwards. And then, I think a lot of the campaign strategists like us will be looking to that to say, okay, how does that inform how we go getting
Yeah, I get it. He's not a traitor allegedly, but like again, how are you like you're running against Donald Trump, cuz? Like, there's no way he could be allowed on a ballot, cuz.
Check back on the weekend. It's going to be like 2020 because so many states will take time to count early ballots.
There's
and a
no
lot of them are going to
way.
be colored blue. Is that still the way you're looking at it?
Look, certainly with Arizona and a
They're
number
never
of
gonna
other states,
stop, cuz.
friends, family members,
So they're like
clients,
zombies.
Don't expect to have a clear-cut winner on election night, and that's okay. It's much more important that we get this right. I think we can all agree that we should not have a rush to.
Like, how am I gonna get my Amazon
races
deliveries,
before we know
cuz?
who's won. We shouldn't have a rush to count these
Yeah,
ballots.
yeah, the
We should be
zombies.
methodical. We should be efficient.
I'm crazy.
But,
They
yeah,
really
in
stink,
Arizona,
cuz.
especially those late arriving absentee ballots, they need to.
I can finally get a job because you're like a zombie.
Legitimate,
Dang.
and they go through an entire process. But at the end of the day, I think we can all agree it's most important. Let's get it right. And Arizona, and I think the vast majority of states do a very, very good job, even if it doesn't happen as quickly as we might like. They're not worried about our schedule. They're worried about getting it right.
The point that you're so
Democrats
fools.
do when Donald Trump declares victory at 10 o'clock at night on November 5th.
I think everybody's prepared for that. He's going to do that. He is.
I don't see it happening, cuz. That's the thing.
Talk about how if he loses,
Nah, I saw them like beating
it's been rigged. We've seen this.
Hillary Clinton, but this time, like, nah.
Of course, there's yes, of course. There's
Unfortunately for you.
There's going to be people all across the country talking about this. But going back to, like,
I don't think it's hard to beat Donald Trump, cuz. I think it's just like, don't beat Hillary Clinton. That's my answer.
Process that we have.
That's always been my answer.
We need to rely on
basically.
The Secretary
Yeah,
of
just
State
don't be hurt.
in the various states, particularly in these battleground states, who are reassuring that this is a free and fair election, and the states are doing the right thing, and we should trust them to do that.
The election volunteer workers.
That's my answer for you.
Leaving their families.
It's just
every
like,
day
don't
to dedicate their time to this cause all over the country to save them.
be Hillary Clinton. If Joe Biden could win, then I don't see how Kamala Harris don't win, cuz you'll vote for her just cause she's like, yeah, no reparations, cuz. You've seen her body double, Susan, whatever her face is. Little Susie. From Johnny Bravo, Little Susie. Little Susie died. Like, oh yeah, Little Susie. Hang on, let me help you with this. Little Susie. Yeah, does somebody need to clean up the house? Little Susie. Yeah, job, cuz I need my tax exemption. I'ma still, but see, this zombie shit's really happening, cuz. Alright, like, you know, no later than, like, the new president, I'll have a job. Just to be safe. That's my real answer. I'll get a job the day after. Well, you know, maybe after you, like, I think just being a trader is too much in the first place. I know it is. What am I talking about? I don't think it's really gonna matter. You know, it's just gonna get way worse. You could, like, just easily argue that Donald Trump is terrible for the economy. That's the answer, basically. They're like, it takes about like one presidency to affect the economy. It don't like happen instantly. Everybody knows this. It's like a slipstream thing, cuz. It's a slipstream.
Harris earlier today at the vice president's residence up at the Naval Observatory here in Washington, D.C., responding to comments made to the New York Times by Donald Trump's former
which system is truly better?
John Kelly.
Like, alright, it was like from Obama, 8 years of Obama to 4 years of Donald Trump, right? So, you know, for 8 years the economy was like such, and in 4 years it was like such. And so it was like 4 years of Donald Trump's economy into what's going for 4 years of Joe Biden's economy. And what's changed?
What prompts the retired general to do this now?
Leaving Afghanistan, that was a great financial move. What are you talking about? Can you imagine still like having a fight in Afghanistan, and you know this shit's happening everywhere else?
That offensive, that outrageous.
You think about that for real? Yeah, of course it will. And you'll be like, damn, they still in Afghanistan, huh? With like no progress being made. Still like draining resources, right? Stretched thinner than a motherfucker, huh?
As long as he did to talk about it, but he certainly has made some.
Just stretched all the way.
Well, you know, Kristen, a lot of Republicans say there's some sort of conspiracy with the media. There's
some like ultra front,
but it isn't new. The revelation
where it's not helping.
If he's trying to give
this is exactly how it goes,
officials, other generals, to say the same thing?
Yeah, for the economy.
I'm not a super political, partisan person. I will say there is nobody with pure integrity and character than John Kelly. It's been reported that he heard.
Yeah.
By the way, he's not been silent on Donald Trump. So this isn't the first time he's ever said anything.
That's my answer right there, cuz basically.
A little bit vocal in his criticism of the former president.
It take
4
years.
That when the president said that he wanted to use the military, perhaps, to come after his political opponents, which is something that we can all watch a video of.
Nah, because Donald Trump had led you into that pandemic in the first place.
But he has not been silent.
What are you talking about, cuz? You're like, yeah, the pandemic really cost you a whole bunch of time, didn't it? Like, yeah, it sure the fuck did, huh? Who did that?
What motivates some of the celebrities that we've seen align themselves with these two campaigns. Maybe not a big surprise to see.
Did you forget that one?
On the trail, but it was a rare sighting in the wild.
Who the pandemic started under?
Barack Obama in Detroit. Of course, for some reason, he was the only one who did Obama with his big moment in Detroit.
Our palms are sweaty.
Yeah, cuz taking when some shit happens. I want to see the past. Here we go.
Something tells me he's had that on the workout playlist for a while. John Seaton,
the
is this going to be
pandemic
the
cut.
Eminem versus Kid Rock campaign?
Somebody dropped the
I
ball.
don't know about that. It's always very entertaining to watch the last couple of weeks of a campaign. As
I remember initially when they were like,
candidates have really said everything
you definitely you can't.
And now it's just
you can't force people to wear a mask, and then they're like, hey, just put the shit on.
It's entertaining. It's fun. It's a very serious election. I don't mean to make light of it. It's very
Cause you got that fucking, you got that shot, nigga. You had to get that shot to get a job, nigga. And I ain't get that motherfucking shot. Hell nah, I'm not getting that. You crazy? No, I'm not getting that shit.
We talked about celebrities and whether they make a difference or
For them to like put it in me, no, nigga, you stupid. So I can like be a zombie candidate. So I can conduct E. coli easier.
Taylor Swift is tweeting something and then including a link about here's how to register, and she has that.
Yeah, you're like, hey, get the shot. I'm like, nah, not me. You get the shot, cannon fodder.
Versus Taylor Swift campaign. They're both registered candidates.
They're registering voters. However, Elon Musk is a little bit different. I mean, she has a lot of followers. Has a tweet. Here's the link to go register.
You're gonna get a chip in your brain, cuz.
He's not offering $1 million a day, and she's not. I'm not saying it's legal, right? She's not giving tens of millions of dollars to the Harris Waltz campaign. So there's a little bit of a difference there.
Just to get people to vote. That's how you know they're not fucking around. They're spending money.
John Seaton, it's great to have you alongside Tristan Hahn for our panel today on Balance of Power.
Yeah, cause I don't want
for joining us. Check out the Washington edition
somebody's money.
If you want to read up on all
I got my own from space.
What to expect tomorrow, you can find it on the terminal and online. And we'll meet you back here tomorrow alongside Kaylee Lyons. She'll be back too. Balance of Power. This is Bloomberg.
Right in a flower bed or something. In the front yard, you crazy? Maybe. I don't know.
Law enforcement.
Really? Still? Come on, cuz. I don't think any. Well, we never watched CBS.
With the U.S. midterm elections in 2022, Spamiflage started to sharpen its strategy.
From focusing on just kind of banal, propagandistic, clunky, pro-China messages, to really focusing on trying to
attempting to make Americans hate and fight more over gun violence and control.
Like I said, I think
of Roe v. Wade And most
Yeah,
recently,
India's
the Israel-Hamas war.
drought
Originally,
thing.
the network attacked American politics, regardless of party. But since 2023, a segment of Spamiflage has morphed into what the
There you
ISD
go.
is calling Magaflage, accounts posing as right-wing Americans, targeting populations like Donald Trump's most diehard supporters. One of the network's biggest wins was thanks to conspiracy theorist Alex Jones, says ISD.
Relevance, though.
They identified this Magaflage accounts he reposted. It was seen hundreds of thousands of times. ISD called it phenomenal, saying Magaflage has been more effective than Spamiflage because these accounts behave much more like real people. The goal of Magaflage ultimately is to support the interests of the Chinese
poison,
Communist
huh?
Party, or CCP,
Poison in
something
nature.
other agencies agree on.
With January 6th, what the CCP learned is that
You're
this
trying
is
to
a
destroy your own fucking land, cuz.
for mobilizing
Fool.
online and causing disruption.
Regardless of political party, Republicans and Democrats are being targeted through better digital disguises.
What would you say to people watching this so that they can understand how best to prepare themselves, how best to be prepared?
One kind of good gut check question to ask
Zombies,
is
cuz.
causing me some sort of hyped emotion.
But like most disinformation, it only works if we spread it. Raimi
God,
Inocencio,
this shit-
CBS News.
North Carolina is set to build its
It's
first
that time,
black
cuz.
leader and place it somewhere on the state capitol grounds. It will honor Robert Smalls, a former slave who dressed up as a slave owner as part of a daring escape to free his family and a dozen other enslaved people. After the Civil War, Smalls took up a career in politics. He helped rewrite the
Some of
state's
y'all hate this.
to give black men equal rights. Smalls also represented South Carolina at both the state and federal level for nearly 20 years. His political career coincided with Reconstruction. It ended abruptly when Reconstruction ended and was replaced by Jim Crow laws. We do not know yet what this statue will look like. A special committee has until early next year to come up with a design. That does it for today. We'll be back with another edition of America Decides tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. The Daily Report. Well, that starts right now.
Welcome to the Daily Report on October 23rd, 2024. I'm Lindsay Reiser. As Vice President Harris participates in a town hall in Pennsylvania and Trump does a town hall and rally in Georgia, we're tracking the fallout from recent comments by Trump's ex-chief of staff. Will they reverberate to voters 13 days out from Election Day? Robert Costa joins for analysis. Social Security solvency. We look at how each of the candidates' proposals would impact the future of the program. A diet of disinformation, how the CBS News Confirmed team traced recent falsehoods about Tim Walz to a Russian troll farm. Let's make a deal. A new contract is in front of Boeing workers currently in their 6th week on strike. A no vote tonight could add to the billions the company has already lost. Hold the beef or the onions. We have an update on the E. coli outbreak linked to quarter pounders as McDonald's pulls them off the menu in 1 out of 5 restaurants. Fire in the sky. Debris from an exploded Boeing-made satellite is now swirling above us. Details orbiting this anomaly. And coral reef catastrophe. What is causing these gorgeous and important ocean organisms to lose their color or even die? Thank you for joining us. We begin our report 13 days away from Election Day as early voting is now underway in more than 30 states. The University of Florida's election lab reports nearly 25 million Americans have already cast their ballots, either in person or by mail. Vice President Kamala Harris is in Pennsylvania Wednesday for a CNN town hall. Former President Donald Trump took part in a town hall with faith leaders in Georgia. Between campaign events, both candidates are reacting to recent comments from Trump's longest-serving chief of staff, John Kelly. In an interview with the New York Times, Kelly said the former president, quote, certainly falls into the general definition of fascist. He also said Trump, quote, prefers the dictator approach to government. Earlier, Vice President Harris addressed Kelly's comments.
Even like still,
This is a window into
it's like this shit's important, cuz, for real. This is truly important. Democracy.
Donald Trump is increasingly unhinged and unsafe.
Where I had to mail some shit, cuz.
people like John Kelly would not be there
Barely.
to be the guardrails against his propensities and his actions.
The Trump campaign put out a statement Wednesday saying in part, quote, John Kelly has totally beclowned himself. He is fabricated because he failed to serve his president well while working as chief of staff. CBS News chief election and campaign correspondent Robert Costa joins us now. Bob, good to see you. What demographic of voter might actually be swayed by John Kelly's warnings about former President Trump?
It's good to be with you. Democrats are hoping, but not entirely sure, that these comments made by retired General Kelly, along with comments made by former Congresswoman Liz Cheney of Wyoming and other Republicans who are critical of Trump, could help sway suburban Republicans, especially in areas outside of Philadelphia, Detroit, and Milwaukee, and other battleground states. And there's a belief that conduct and character in this closing lap of the campaign could be determining factors for those who are still on the fence, who also consider themselves to be traditional Republicans.
That's interesting because a lot of times when we talk to voters, and you yourself, we mostly hear about policy over character. But just a few months ago, Democrats were calling Trump weird. Recently, Harris has taken a more serious tone, calling him dangerous. What's behind this shift in messaging?
Really is treason.
What's Danny doing?
He saved so much bundling.
Treason. Yeah, he wants to stay out there with the rats.
Injured in a crash.
Trying to control the rats. Really don't like the rats, cause my dog, he really don't like the rats at all. He like, hey, it's rats out there. That's his thing. He's like, yeah, they're rats.
Of the suspect in question here, does not appear. I'm just going to say that the discretion language is more relaxed than we would typically see.
Zombies. This is how you do it. The zombie thing.
In the grass. We don't know.
Is he gonna turn? It's gonna turn into a zombie, huh?
We don't have a direct
and you're gonna let it spread. Look, I don't blame you for like releasing the zombie shit. I'm not mad at you. Nah, go for it, cuz. Why not? Treason!
Decision to get off of the freeway.
Treason!
Of the vehicle.
Drive
directly into the grassy portion just off of the South Interstate.
It's not good, cuz. You can't do that.
And now police assessing.
Good gracious. How could you be a traitor, cuz?
Notable
that shit wild, cuz.
And it does not look like they're speaking.
I couldn't.
So yeah, that is the terrifying moment there.
Yeah, fuck this shit, nigga. Treason. Oh my gosh. Like, well, nigga, you caused the goddamn pandemic. What are you talking about?
Los Angeles, and I do want to show you this moment as it happened.
The fuck?
It went into this under this overpass.
Yeah, people did die apparently.
What's going on? But it was getting off the highway, exit. Very, very abruptly crossing.
And they like put a fucking microchip in you.
Going into the dirt, losing control as it exited there on this.
Are you ever seeing like the little, they're like their spy camera in the movies? Where they're like, yeah, this shit, you know, could go on your finger. Like, you know, the shit on your fucking phone. Like your phone camera. Dumbass.
And you saw 115 plus miles an hour when this happened there as police assessing the damage.
Zombies.
But that was a replay of
how long can a zombie drive the car?
In this area. As you can see, they pulled out. This is a live picture right now one more time.
So,
A sense of where this is. They
what could, you know, I mean, a real zombie. A good one.
Near this road.
That somebody made. You can't shoot their head off. You'll put them on like a highway. And just putting them on a highway and like for their corpse to not be treated by the hazmat team is more than enough for this shit to go airborne, ain't it?
and that is one.
It'll just like go up and down all across the country.
Here is that no other people, from what we can tell, no other innocent vehicles were involved in this collision. We don't know exactly.
And because of like the border, it'll be super fucking. I mean, good luck.
The driver is female, and that's about what we do know from reports right now. This was a stolen vehicle suspect.
Blah 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 blah. We're gonna agree
to a close, and the officers on scene now.
They said they couldn't swim like an angry woman.
I'll just speak again from experience.
They said they couldn't swim like an angry woman. They spread the virus. They spread the zombie virus on the highway. Like the Statue of Justice was an angry woman.
Trying to figure out exactly.
Sometimes you gotta take your time. Unlike an angry woman.
What happened in the lead up to that?
They spread their zombie virus like an angry woman. Like, yeah, where's this happening in their footage? They didn't line up at all.
As it exited there on this Ralph's Ranch Road. Losing control into the dirt and then catching the guardrail and rolling under this overpass. That is.
Hey, bring that shit back, Nick.
Is advised because some of these pursuits. This is a live picture right
Yeah,
now.
that's not what happened at all.
Quail Lake Road, trying to turn to the left, losing control into the dirt. Control as it exited there.
Notable that they're
out of it live just a little bit.
Exited to what?
It was very abrupt.
Where?
This overpass. That is very difficult to see, and you saw 115 plus miles an hour when this happened there as police now.
Explain to me where this happens, cuz.
That was a look on it from the I-5 southbound.
Yeah, like where'd that happen, cuz? That's not the geography, cuz. It's really not.
Going into the dirt, high speed, this stolen to give a sense of what's going on, but it was getting off the highway. It did exit very abruptly. You can see crossing all of these white lines, yellow line, going into the dirt, losing control as it exited there on this.
Where's this turn you're talking about,
From experience, the relaxed body posture of the officers would indicate.
Where you see that?
To assess.
Drove off of what into what? Where, nigga?
We're in the car.
That's why we say viewer discretion is advised, because some of these pursuits end in this fashion, end in this way. Unfortunately, there weren't other people around it.
You're like, they drive off and they're going to go under this shit. Where is that happening exactly?
Catching the guardrail and rolling under this Ranch Road, Quail Lake Road, trying to turn to the left, losing control into the dirt. And then the way it did exit very abruptly. You can see crossing all of these white lines, yellow line, going into the dirt, losing control as it exited there on this Ralph's Ranch Road, Quail Lake Road, trying to turn to the left, losing control into the dirt.
Died. That person.
This shit. Where'd that happen, cuz? Where'd it happen?
Wyoming, Utah, Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, and Wisconsin. People reported infection on September 27th and October 11th.
Good gracious.
Suspects contamination came from the onions or ground beef.
Oh my gosh. It's been so long, huh?
Chain stopped using slivered onions and selling quarter pounder beef patties in several states
Just like
during the
anything there, cuz.
Is not one we take lightly, and it was made in close consultation with the CDC.
They said they make them.
The majority of states and the majority of menu items are not affected. Other beef products at McDonald's, including the
Cause you don't have a
cheeseburger,
tie on, huh?
Big Mac, McDouble,
Yeah, don't eat nothing
and
there,
cheeseburger
cuz.
are not impacted. The decision to do
Like
this
that chicken Big Mac is, huh? Right.
Doctors say E.
Ain't it?
coli symptoms usually appear 3
Chicken
to 4
Big Mac.
days after a contaminated meal. Those most likely to get E. coli include kids younger than 5, adults over 65, and people with weak immune systems. And E. coli symptoms include fever, vomiting, and severe stomach cramps. Andy?
All right, thank you so much for joining us. Great reporting as always. We're going to continue to monitor this.
Look like they're doing their job, working with traders.
Thank you so much. All right, let's continue on here on live now.
Sad.
Reporting on a major outbreak of E. coli at McDonald's restaurant.
Oh, zombies. For real, cuz. I'm not worried at all, actually. Why would I be? That's my thing. Look, I'm telling you. Hey. Oh, yeah, it's gonna spread. Man. And that's why, you know, like in The Walking Dead and shit, the highways, like, back the fuck up. Doesn't take any time at all, huh? Or you got motor skills to like drive a car. More advanced than I thought. You can drive a car. You can't turn the car though. Certain angles you can't hit. Like right there, they could have it. They just might. It's just somebody else doing it. Yeah, other people, they could have operations as well, right? Other people could be doing shit too, you know. It could be some massive criminal organization where they just like send you on wild chases all day. All kinds, cuz. You're like, hey, you're not gonna stop at border patrol agents. And it's zombie stuff too. Cause you understand 7 times a second. With some like electric vehicle with no engine. Or your car. I mean, good luck chasing that shit, nigga. You might not ever be able to catch them. Nah, see, an electric vehicle can beat a gas vehicle in a race, believe it or not. Did you know this shit? Yeah, if the police had cars to like gas up, and like the electric vehicle can go and match their speed, I mean, you're never catching them. Yeah, I totally could, huh? Right? But like, you know, let's just like let this zombie stuff happen, cause why not? I'm like, yeah, can you find them? And of course they like scanned their license plate already, where anybody with a dash cam, they just instantly find them. Or, you know, because they have a helicopter, and there's no way the helicopter ever loses nobody. Or the helicopter can scan your license plate. Zombies, cuz. Whatever, cuz. That's my point. Whatever. Yup. I could just totally, like, resolve the shit. But that's not my job. I don't get paid to do that, cuz. You don't pay me. You know, maybe if you paid me properly. Like, nah, I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. That's my point. I do what I'm supposed to do, regardless of like you being involved, cause in the ultimate interest of me, a United States citizen, but me specifically is me, cause I believe we've established what I believe in being what I know to be right, proper, which is why I can do this shit in the first place. Fuck you, nigga. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All kinds. What's the other one you got? The cartels and the triads, huh? Yup. Yeah, electric vehicles versus gas vehicles, not a question. There's no question about it. Yeah, some gang with electric vehicles. You didn't know that one, alright, like with a gas joint, it can backfire, right? You probably burn that gas a lot faster too, honestly. But that electric bullshit that like also doesn't make like any noise, basically. In case you forgot that one. When they're speeding, it really don't sound like it, do it? Like, not at all. Yeah, look, anytime somebody's got a helicopter flying over your shit, hovering, whatever the fuck, they could have you on TV. They could have you on TV somewhere. They could have you on TV somewhere. Yeah, when you got a helicopter over your head. But you know my job, cuz. You know what I do. You know what my job is. Yeah, cause electric vehicles, they can beat a gas vehicle quite easy. And they don't need a helicopter necessarily. They can have a drone camera. Or you could use like Google Maps, Yep. Do. You could just scroll on Google Maps. Or when you're on the highway, it's only so many ways you can go, to close the distance faster, huh? And they've established with their cameras.
Streaming channels, Chris Christie up in Air 7 HD over a high-speed pursuit. CHP chasing a woman behind the wheel of a stolen Honda CR-V northbound 5 up the Grapevine, now approaching Gorman. We have made our way through Santa Clarita, through Castaic, and now approaching Gorman. You can see still pushing the pedal to the metal. There is at least that one unit behind. There are additional units up ahead. There is an air unit involved as well. She's pushing 90 to 100 miles per hour as she heads up into the high desert. Eventually, we will come out on the other side of these mountains, and we'll see where she decides to take us. She showed a head fake just a moment ago of getting off the freeway, now is maintaining the northbound side of the 5 freeway. She could take this all the way up to Bakersfield for all we know. We will see just how much fuel is left in the tank. You can see her hugging that number 4 lane there now as she finds a little bit of clearance. There was heavier traffic earlier. She was able to navigate that. CHP taking this over from LAPD. The Sheriff's Department was tracking this through Santa Clarita as well. There have been numerous agencies behind this woman. But now California Highway Patrol, the lead agency with that primary black and white, doing an excellent job. Just a moment ago, you may have seen where she tried to get off the freeway, went over the goal point, got on the freeway. He took the exit and came right back onto
this is
the
a
5
completely
freeway.
different
Now
event.
right behind her, on her tail, about 5 or 6 car lengths back. He is getting ready in the event that she slows down for a possible pit maneuver on the freeway. That would be if the conditions were optimal, if there was no other traffic in the area.
It's super illegal.
Right now, though, she's going too fast for a pit maneuver. So the next best option is going to be a spike strip, and there are units up ahead, if the opportunity allows, who are also ready to spike that vehicle if, again, they have just the right conditions to do so. In the meantime, you can see the squirrely driver weaving across all lanes of the 5 freeway.
Yeah, to like make the trucks unsafe. Why haven't the trucks pulled over?
Next to all those trucks.
Why aren't y'all pulling over?
Right now, we only have a visual of that one CHP cruiser.
That's my question. Why haven't y'all pulled the fuck over, cuz?
Do we know where it originated, where that car was stolen from?
The original location
Ain't it strange y'all don't pull over?
Freeway, so somewhere either in Simi Valley or perhaps on in the San Fernando Valley, LAPD picked this pursuit up.
The police better pull the fuck over.
Stolen, but it is believed to be a Grand Theft Auto suspect behind the wheel of the stolen CRV. But it was LAPD that picked it up initially and then handed this off in Santa Clarita. And now, as we say, this is the third agency, CHP, which will likely maintain
they can reach the same speed.
Command of this pursuit for the duration, especially once we get
catch a cut, basically.
Yeah, certainly, and I know that's quite of a steep incline as well. Very light traffic right now, but we certainly have seen some erratic, crazy driving from the suspect. Do we know if there's anybody? Oh, on the right side of your screen, by the way, is the time she tried to
totally different one, huh?
The freeway, but they weren't for too long.
Oh, that's Disney. Well, fuck, gosh, biscuits.
Jones. Lawler, in my view, has run a pretty...
But see, they were covering this shit earlier, huh?
It seemed like they might have been in something that we call tracking mode.
They're like, this is a completely different car.
A LAPD potentially noon. This one happening on a Wednesday afternoon. So,
whole different car, allegedly. I can just totally tell. Or some bullshit you'll say like that, because there's no color. Yeah, YouTube, what a place you are.
Because U.S. official.
They don't care.
Yo, you tripping?
Yeah, it's just something completely different.
I don't know. I feel sorry, you know.
But what I
ABC 7. They're national affiliate, right? Hey,
new Lego.
Been running the same shit. With this being so like standard for you, you had to just know that this is part of like some organized event, cut. Or it could be some network of criminals doing this shit, making you do this shit every fucking day with them. Where it's not you doing it. Pretty easily. Anything, cut. Who says this one? Anytime y'all like catching a motherfucker doing something, you should assume that it's like some more advanced group of motherfuckers working together, doing some shit. That's my answer. Where they keep sending their drones at you. Did you know this shit? You messed up, cuz. All your bullshit is about, I don't know, mine's is about like not going to hell, kind of. Not even being eligible, where it's like not an option. Like absolutely not an option, cuz. Yeah, only time I'm going to hell is like to visit somebody. Like, hey, nigga, you know what I'm down here for? I'm down here for your ass. I'm just visiting, cuz. I don't go here. Nigga, I own you. Huh? Is this a different one? I don't know. Zombies. Huh. Terrible. Sheesh. Yeah, y'all get vaporized. I don't know why you're so against it, cuz I don't get it with you. Why are you so against getting your shit wrecked? You are clearly wrong, cuz. Well, I'll agree with you on some shit, but like, you're just wrong, nigga. You're definitely not correct. Yeah, unfortunately for me, they probably do win, cuz. It's pretty easy, cuz. You have to, like, know that some people are working together just to, like, end up in jail together or some shit. Yeah, they did the same shit. They're like, yeah, they just went on a little ride, cuz. Just speeding. I thought you went to jail for speeding. Trees and cut. Yeah, they were like, no Germans, cut. We need our slaves. We don't need Germans, they said.
Excuse me. The 2020 election was rigged. Craig Berland is chair of the Maricopa County Republican.
Because we're not traitors.
He believes that
Look, I didn't vote for Joe Biden. I
We
mean,
have to decide whether we want to trade our
I was like, hey, good luck,
for convenience or not.
I thought you were just going to come back stronger next time. But you're like, nah, treason. I'm so disappointed, cuz. Sheesh.
Now, because we're a border state,
Like, damn.
of the illegals crossing the border and being
You're
registered.
like, blah, blah, blah. Like, hey, didn't Joe Biden, like, build more of the fucking wall in the first place? Under him.
Berland's basis for his distrust comes
Under
from
Joe
the widely
Biden.
debunked conspiracy that Maricopa County counted
Man, getting through that
200,000
zombie
mail-in
wall.
ballots with mismatching signatures in the 2020 election.
So do you think that the elections that have happened, all of the elections that have happened since 2020, be them the state level, local level,
Just walk across the
that
border
they are not fair and accurate?
to the ocean. Where, just like right there. Okay, I'm gonna just cross over.
I don't have evidence.
Don't worry about it. I'm just crossing over.
I don't see that.
I mean, if you want to cross into the country, cuz, that's the place we should go.
Anything has changed.
You should have a center right there, actually.
Is being rigged as well because Donald Trump
Just go there at the ocean. Like, yeah, I'm just walk over.
But you don't have any
Seems
evidence
fine.
that it is.
Well,
International waters.
Massive mail-in ballots.
Berland's claims that of non-citizens voting have
Yeah,
been
cuz.
refuted and
I'm mailing my
reviewed by
shit
the
in.
Republican-led Maricopa Board of Supervisors.
I think that's what you should do anyway. Because I believe in the post office.
To turn around, to question our integrity, to question our commitment not only to the Republican Party but to this country. It's been
Post office maker. Post office workers make
Bill Gates, the board's chairman, had to
$100,000. Probably, nigga.
threats and
Shit.
harassment in 2020. And he spent the last 4
Dude.
years trying to systematically disprove many of the
They
allegations
really
of
do.
fraud in
Like,
the county.
even if you could fucking slip on some ice and like fuck your shit up.
Like the more information that we can provide to people, the more access we can give them to our elections.
Like, nah, cuz, I definitely, I want a job.
People's hearts and minds.
I very much appreciate having a job and getting a discount where I work.
People have been fed lies about our elections.
Being able to make money off of that by buying shares of the company.
This November will be his last.
Why y'all not want? But it's like, I need my tax exemption, cuz. I was gonna get a job at McDonald's.
Who has refused to answer whether he
And then they did the deli thing. It's like, nah, nigga.
instead calling the Maricopa County's elections.
But you think I left, cuz? When I realized that, like, they don't give people talking about, like, oh, you know, they take your fingerprint. I'm like, hell nah, nigga. So I could have been working at the deli, and here comes this bullshit with E. coli, right?
The idea that the 2020 election was stolen. I've always pushed back against that.
'Cause all this tainted meat.
My disadvantage politically, but it was the right thing to do.
And it's like right after Donald Trump is like, you know, passing it out.
Think about the future rather than thinking about past.
Right when he's passing out McDonald's. Like, damn, McDonald's, you got that shit real quick, nigga. Excuse me.
Today, for the first time, the U.S. government confirmed that North Korean forces are in Russia to help fight Ukraine. The
Yeah,
U.S.
cuz they don't have no fucking cure for HIV.
what it called a serious escalation. It also reveals North Korea is expanding its alliance with Russia to take on the U.S. and its
Yeah,
allies.
like, did he like switch jump bodies?
In eastern Russia, marching to fight someone else's war. Russian cell phone video apparently shows North Korean troops deploying
you know, the North Korean troops, they're in it. They're in that shit for their goddamn self, cuz.
what Ukraine and South Korea say will be 12,000.
They just dropped them niggas off. They're like, hey.
The U.S. says it's not clear how they will be used. But they're believed to be special.
Yeah, you know, I got my own.
And if they join the battle, they may suffer the consequences.
What, cuz? You know, as long as y'all not in France, I don't give a fuck.
To fight against Ukraine, they're fair game.
Already,
Yeah, we already did the Ukraine thing, cuz.
artillery shells and ballistic missiles.
Nigga, I told you.
uses to strike Ukrainian residential
I told you, Ukraine. You fucked up like France, nigga. Goddamn.
North Korea's willingness to send soldiers who could on Russia's behalf.
Ukraine meteor. Fuck you mean, nigga. Ukraine asteroid. No, I got the footage, nigga. Where's my... Where that shit at? Anyway.
Odessa hasn't looked like
meanwhile, in Turkey. Hey there, Turkey. Yeah, boy.
Why original Reapers rule death? In fact,
y'all done fucked up. According to who's playing, huh? I don't think you can like play it in slow motion in a short. Just whoosh, you're gone. And you're gone. Replica. Replica. Come on, cut. Like, try it again. Again. And like, you know, when some other shit actually, like, you're gone. Like, well, you fucked up too many times, cuz. Mine's just like, I told you, but like, you know, try it again. All the other shit is like, hey, I told you, nigga. Been getting super fucking, like, a lot of chances around here, cuz. Like, no. You can try again, but hey, gotcha. Justice. You say, hey, cuz, you wanna die over this shit? Or, like, you know, you have fun out there now. When I do it, like, hey, you know what happened? Whoosh. Like, damn, you really believe in that shit, huh? Wanna be a Nazi? God damn, that's crazy. Like Armenians, goddamn. Yeesh. What's up with all them bones, France? Gosh. Like, I don't have to give you another chance, cuz. I think it's fair. I'd like to do the fair thing. I believe in fairness. No, going back to before I did it. Like, nah. That's crazy. Yeah.
Package and make the nuts.
Oh, wait. Where's the other one? Yeah, that one.
This May 1st, 2024, in the
Yep.
early morning hours, a light with a strong flash appeared in the skies over several cities in Ukraine. According to the Telegram group Sky Today, which is responsible for seeing and corroborating this type of news, confirms that it would be a very bright
nigga, I saw you throwing that shit up. Don't you even try, you whole ass nigga.
meteorite that could be observed in several regions of Ukraine. It was approximately...
Of course. How very insensitive of me. I forgot how much you...
This May 1st, 2024, in the early morning hours, a light with a strong flash appeared in the skies over several
cities. Yeah, you always been a Nazi. Like, look, you saw what I did to Atlantis. Get fucked, nigga. Get fucked, pussy ass. I'm kinda tired of saying it, it's my point. You know, at first I was like, you know, we doing whatever, but when y'all was just like, hey, we're going full Nazi on this shit, I was like, oh, well, you know, based on World War II, only based on World War II, cause I'm like, hey, you know, those Russians, they're definitely right about you, believe it or not, whether you want to admit it or not, cause you know it's true. Niggas got black Jesus, cause that's pretty wild. You want Russia to be part of the country so bad. Yeah, those dinosaurs, losing all those dragons. It was so tough. Losing the dragons, I'm not going outside with them fucking mosquitoes, fuck that shit, nigga. Those bloodthirsty monsters. See, the reason I'm not scared of vampires is because mosquitoes bite me all the time, them shits can get in my house no problem. And so I can't ever be afraid of you, cause like they actually successfully bite me constantly. That's why it's like fuck you on sight, fuck the very idea of you when there's mosquitoes around. Basically, nigga, you are truly just like a, I don't know, it's like a hobby. Not just destroying vampires is a hobby for me. It's like a hobby, lobby to eliminate you. It's like it's an art to it, like community service. I don't even think it's malicious for me anymore. It's just like, you know, the natural thing to do. Like, it's a mosquito. Let me like step on that mosquito or whatever the fuck. I need to squish that like imitation mosquito over there. It thinks it's a fucking mosquito. What are you cosplaying as a mosquito, nigga? You cosplaying as a mosquito means that I have to like fuck your fucking shit into non-existence and squish you on sight, cause you're not as bloodthirsty as a fucking mosquito is. Cause I know you're not. You're a fucking pussy. I'll be scratching fucking mosquito bites all the time, cuz you're a pussy. Vampires are pussies compared to mosquitoes. What's it like being like, just like everybody knows you're a fucking pussy? Cause you're not a fucking mosquito, cuz. Maybe the mosquito, it can like make a frequency to attack your fucking brain, cuz. Mosquito attacks your brain. Brain's been attacked by the mosquito. Yup. What's that joint? He who is without sin. Yeah, when they asked me to do this job for them, this favor, he who is without sin. Oh yeah. Like, oh well, since you asked me to, I'm here. Like, alright. Excuse me.
Let he who is without sin cast the first stone.
Oh no! It's Sinless Steve! Jesus can't believe it!
Get married.
Rock! He's lining up his shot! Oh no! No! Oh! The Son of God with the steel chip!
Let he who is
Yep.
All the people gathered round him, and he sat down and began to teach them.
At dawn, he appeared
Yeah,
again
you're
in the
AI,
temple
huh?
where all the people gathered around him, and he sat down to teach them.
I'm not gonna listen to this shit. I dare not.
Brought in a woman
Look, they have a movie for this.
They made her stand before the group.
Believe it or not,
Jesus.
he blew up like a TV special or something.
Act of adultery.
In the law, it is commanded us to stone such
I
women.
don't even.
Now what do you say?
They were using this question as a trap in order to have a basis for accusing him.
The prophet.
On the ground with his finger.
Right.
When they kept on questioning
It's fucking 6:50 and it's dark outside.
Without sin among you, let him first cast a stone.
At dawn, he appeared again in the
Said more vampire-ish, but like, hey, cuz there are fucking mosquitoes outside. Fuck you, nigga, for real. You're not a problem. You are not a factor.
Made her stand before the group and said to Jesus,
Yeah, it's cats running around. Nigga, it's fucking mosquitoes. They don't make noise. Fuck you.
In the law,
I don't give a fuck. Nigga, it's fucking mosquitoes out there. Holy shit. Cause I know that I can put you down just by breathing in. Man. Cause I acknowledge that, like, you know, I fuck up sometimes, not taking opportunities. But that's about all. Like, well, you know, you're like, I can do this if I do this other shit. As long as I don't do this most of the goddamn time, I can do it once in a while. According to the letter or your little game book over there, which are all your goddamn rules and bullshit like that. Offerings of gold and silver. Yeah, I could tell you about them silver and gold brothers. Yup, the rope and the seven star sword and the recording gourd, where Nagato can just like touch you and take your fucking soul out your body. Yeah, cause when Nagato shows up, when anybody with the Rinnegan shows up, you could just like instantly lose your soul, cause unless you're strong enough to like fight them for it. Yeah, you got a soul there, like, yup, yoink. Most honorable rat. Not tiger, maybe, but not cat. Tiger was there, not cat. Yeah, we had a tiger around here. To some people, you know, that's tiger over there. Tiger bones. Short for saber-tooth tiger. To somebody. I didn't do it. Where's mine? Come on, cut. Hey, you're like the prophet says blah 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 blah. That's what you keep saying. So put a fucking bagel in your mouth, nigga. What to do? I mean, you got some decent stuff, but like you don't have nothing like this. He's a rabbi and a prophet, huh? This is all about some Romans for you, but like, yeah, for the Romans, it's about the Atlanteans. For the Romans, it's about the Atlanteans. For the Atlanteans, it's about the cavemen. For the cavemen, it's about the dinosaurs. For the dinosaurs, it's all about the mud people. For the dinosaurs, it's about the mud people. For the mud people, it's about the lava people. Look, there truly was not water here initially. Where shit was like alive, it just it won't like that. Shit cooled off, like change form. It changed states of matter. And it's going right the fuck back. Let's just acknowledge most of it and know for me what it is. Cause like, you know, if I was lying, I wouldn't be able to do this shit. That's the point. Cause I don't know how many times we need to go over that shit. If I lied to you, I couldn't do.
From you and covering up for their crimes. Let me say that again. The only people
it's that simple. For me, I know it to be the condition. That as long as I don't lie to you about the shit,
this part of America has grown poorer.
I don't have to tell you everything. I don't have to tell you anything. As long as I don't lie to you, though.
The wealthiest counties in America are all centered around Washington, D.C. and the heartland of this
bad,
country, and the industrial base of this country.
I don't care if anybody watches it. I hope nobody watches it, honestly. I hope nobody watches this shit and I can still make a bunch of money. I do think this is a job, actually, broadcasting this shit. Because I can, like, run ads on Twitch. That's about it.
In Duluth, Georgia. If you're not familiar, Duluth is about
that's my answer. Oh yeah, we go run some motherfucking ads. Pussy motherfuckers. Pussy ass. Yes, cause I can run ads speaking in such a manner. It is truly wonderful. Well, that's the point of this, is the proper phrase to use. These are the words to truly
independents are also going to be a key part of this election.
Express the truest sentiment.
We feel great. This is there's so much energy out there. You know, the community, the state is buzz.
Yeah, so my godmother, today's her birthday.
Republican participation in voting.
And I wish her a happy birthday on the stream right here. That's my answer. Yeah, when they burnt you, cut. Nah, it's more than one way to get burnt around here, and you know it, nigga. You could have like a degree burn, or you could have an STD or something. Like, damn, cut. What they gave you is like what some other people had to. Nah, them niggas be burning too. Shit burning on it. I got the psoriasis, cuz.
some parents are skipping meals so that their kids don't have to miss a meal. That's the cost of this economy under Kamala Harris. President Trump's going to get it back.
It's more like me touching somebody with COVID-19. I think that's way worse, cuz me touching them. I'm immune to STDs apparently. I'm super immune to that shit. I have an immunity. Because I like held my virginity forever. Till I was like over the age of 20. Nah, cause like, you know, y'all niggas got STDs, cuz most people have fucking herpes. Like hell no, nigga. Are you joking? Well, like I know if you stay a virgin, cuz ain't no way you probably getting STDs, cuz realistically. I held that shit like a fucking like it's a fucking life vest, cuz. As long as possible, whatever would be like truly considered a virgin, for as long as possible. Sexually active maybe, but like still a virgin.
Right, there you have it, Sam Brown. He's the Nevada GOP
No,
Senate candidate.
you gotta wait till you get married. It's like after you get married, you are no longer a virgin. Truly.
Are facing off in one of these.
That's the only way.
There in the state of Nevada.
And so I waited till after I got married.
Keep it politics focused here. We want to continue talking about some of these storylines, some of these themes, some of these trends.
That's my answer,
left to go. Our friend Fox News
now I'm like, hey, you know,
as they look at some of the
you done fucked up.
between the Harris and Trump camps 12 days out.
Nah, cuz, alright, if you get married and your wife like fucks up,
with less than
right?
2 weeks to go until election day, Donald Trump's
That's on her, cuz.
is out with bombshell interviews. In
Like,
sit-downs with the New York Times and the
yeah, blah blah blah, but like, you fucked up. I can't help you.
says he would govern like a dictator.
It would make me a terrible person to help you. Cause you fucked up, you would learn absolutely nothing.
Kelly also claims while in office, Trump
I can't take your apology.
some good things. Vice President Kamala Harris and the
You being sorry isn't enough.
It is clear from John Kelly's words that Donald Trump is someone
That's
who
not how that works, cuz.
certainly falls into the general definition of
Still say, you know, they're sorry
Donald
too.
Trump is increasingly unhinged
Or,
and
you know, like,
unstable.
I'm not sorry at all for you, actually. Unfortunately for you. Like, yeah, that's unfortunate. I know you're sorry. That's very unfortunate. You're sorry that you thought that, like, you went so much time without doing it. And then you were like, yeah, I'm gonna just do this shit.
Sharing in a statement,
I'm sorry that you, like, you couldn't keep not doing what you did eventually. Because there was all this time where you didn't do it, and then you did. But when you did it, you want to say you're sorry. Like, nah, cuz, you did it on purpose.
He ended the forever wars. He
Treason.
traffickers. He brought home hostages. He ended child sex trafficking.
John Kelly has been a fierce critic of Donald Trump since leaving the White House and is the source of several other
Should, like, let your power go to your fucking, like,
the controversial claim that Trump
to your bias.
In Washington, Rebecca Castor, Fox News.
Committing all these hate crimes, right?
Rebecca, thanks so much. In the meantime here, let's get into all of these.
They're a hate criminal. That's a hate crime, apparently.
Tom Lobianco, he joins me. Tom,
Nah, nigga, they fucking hate you.
It's getting so busy here. And let's talk about this.
I think they hate you more than they hate me, cause like, you know, y'all niggas out here dying.
Chief of the Atlantic. And it's getting a lot of attention, obviously.
Yeah, cuz when you die, like, you're still gonna be burnt, cuz, basically. I told you. We went over this earlier. We went over this for right there, cuz. Duh. Are you not paying attention?
And we know
They didn't like having
office, he and Kelly have not always seen
to be talking about them after I was earlier, like,
to say that Donald Trump said these things, particularly about, you know, how he would approach the military.
you were gonna have them on regardless.
You know, warfare strategy, and talking about veterans and those who served here Is it going to matter in the long run
zombies,
here, or
G.
is this just
Yeah, when you
Trump
die,
being Trump? Is this
however
already
you died,
baked in
cut.
when voters think about the former president?
You die old, it's because if you die old, then you go, you're still old.
John Kelly going on the record with it. And
So if you die, you're in like great shape. You know, you'll be in great shape
Trump's deflection
forever.
and defense against so many of these
As long as you be dead,
we
you
often
exist
find out
dead.
later to be true, either in testimony or through on the record statements. Previously he would argue that it's, anonymous sources.
That's how some people like to go. They reach like their whatever the fuck their best physique or whatever look they want, and then they just like, alright, nigga, I'm out.
Now, does it move the numbers? My guess is it doesn't change.
That's like the dream of being a bodybuilder.
To turn out votes,
to like die in peak physical condition.
Campaign, and especially the Never Trump crowd.
So when you die,
Liz Cheney,
you're like in peak physical condition forever.
We've talked about this before. Remember that it's not automatic that somebody who is a lifelong Goldwater Reagan conservative will automatically vote for Harris just because of what happened on January 6th and because of the Trump's as noted here, fascist sounding rhetoric, but because they could stay home. And the Harris challenge for Harris and Walz in particular is they tried to build a new Democratic Party coalition or whatever, the pro-democracy coalition, however you want to call it, is to get those long-running conservatives to show up and vote for them. And that's not guaranteed. So I think in that sense it could have an impact depending on how the campaign plays it.
But Tom, the timing of this piece there in the Atlantic, some supporters and acolytes of the former president are calling it a hit job this close to the election here. I just want to go over some of the comments that Kelly is quoted as saying, and not only in the Atlantic, but also in a piece in the New York Times. In the Atlantic, Kelly recalled that when Trump raised the idea of needing, quote, German generals, Kelly would ask if he meant Bismarck's generals, referring to Otto von Bismarck, the chancellor who oversaw the unification of Germany. Surely you can't mean Hitler's generals, Kelly recalled asking Trump, to which Trump responded, yeah, Hitler's generals here. And so we're getting a lot of comments in about this as well. There were some other anecdotes in the Atlantic piece we can get into here, but, will Trump survive this as he always does? I mean, he's not known as Teflon Don for no reason.
Right. Well, it's a couple of things there. I mean, look, Trump's messaging this campaign, more than his previous two presidential races, has been, whether he realizes it or not, he sounds like what you would consider to be a classic fascist of about 80 to 90 years ago in the run-up to World War II. And that's how he has been talking. Saying things like immigrants allegedly poisoning the blood and soil of America, talking about wanting to lock up his political opponents and people that he disagrees with. That has been a consistent message of his in this cycle. Now, does he realize that? I don't know. And you kind of got the sense, and you've seen, remember back during the Trump administration when when was in there,
treason.
Mike Pence was in there. A lot of what we used to call the adults.
Of all the things to do, that's like the number one thing.
And as you noted there, I mean, look, Kelly is like, well, okay, maybe you must be talking about Bismarck.
You seen that Wolfenstein shit?
Talking about Hitler.
You seen Atlantis, motherfucker.
Trump gets this from, but he keeps saying it.
There's no way your white supremacist ass didn't see Atlantis. That's my whole fucking point.
More than once that quote, Hitler did some good things too. There was also an anecdote there in the Atlantic's piece about, the conversation.
You watch Atlantis and you're like, so that's where Daddy Sleeves went off to.
There. In Texas. I just want to put this up as well.
They always told us they went to the center of the earth or some shit like that. That's what you'll say.
Downplaying, denying, this was said.
That's exactly what you're gonna go for. That they like tunneled underground or some bullshit.
Not denying that, but that the particulars of the conversations
they like stopped in the middle of the ocean.
We could route in some of those tweets. We can show them to you. But to your point,
I know you didn't skip that one.
For the first time,
that's part of their where they're like that's their lore that they descend from fucking Aquaman.
On the record for the first time. But then some people in Trump's inner orbit from those days in the
science
White
experiment
House who haven't spoken out, feeling the need to speak out.
Yeah, again, really remarkable.
That's it. It's just my science experiment.
I think it plays more on the center left side of things. I'm not sure it plays with the Trump MAGA coalition, the populist coalition, the populist right. I mean, look, does the Harris campaign try to take it to a next step? And my colleague Patrick Finkston and I have been talking about this recently on the Ground Game podcast. He's a never Trump conservative. But he's also not sold
Argentina
on voting for Harris, which I thought was very interesting. And he was telling me earlier that he would like to see whether John Kelly will show up in ads, will start doing interviews, will appear in front of cameras to press this case. And I think if he does that, it could potentially have an impact. If he doesn't do it, I think what you're saying is kind of a it's
lucky. You are fortunate to be alive. The answer, basically.
I mean, it could become an October surprise, depending upon how they all play it.
She could be turned into a zombie, unfortunately.
This is from Mark Meadows. He said, I was in the discussions featured.
So you're like, you want somebody that wants to put a chip in your brain to be in a position of the government, huh?
Disparage Miss Guillen or refuse
you want some African guy, mind you.
He was nothing but kind, gracious, and wanted to make sure that the military and the U.S. government did right by Vanessa Guillen.
If I just had money for Bitcoin,
Chief of Staff to Vice President Mike Pence.
That's it. I would have put all my pennies in the shit immediately. If we had the Robin Hood system like right now,
but General Kelly's comments regarding President Trump are too egregious to ignore. He says, I was with each of them more than most.
It's a Bitcoin option then. Like, yeah.
False. Nick Ayers saying there.
Easily, no question. I'd be the richest motherfucker alive off of that. It's all the pennies. Every penny I find, just got whoop, whoop.
You had quite the scoop today about some of these billionaires.
Initially, you're probably, I don't think it matters like who you are. You're probably only going to get, like nobody would get $1 million immediately,
$1 million to specific voters, solitary voters, to get them to register.
It's just not happening.
To the polls here. You have in your reporting, Tom, this.
Very select few people will get $1 million Bitcoins like immediately. But I'd be that motherfucker, like no matter what, I have to get at least 1 million Bitcoins when the shit came out. And I truly tried. But I couldn't.
The DOJ sends Musk PAC a warning letter. What's the purpose of a warning letter? Is it just a warning?
Nobody would help me with it.
It's a dance between the Justice Department.
It's like, hey, I need $1 million of those, and everybody's like, well, when you get your own money, and I'm like, well, I mean, I have like $20. What the fuck?
Election, as I was reporting the story and nailing it down, I was actually very.
I got a $20 bill right here. I'd say, and, they're like. They're like, when you get a job. Like, what do you mean when I get a job? Like, this $20, cuz. What are you talking? It don't even cost a penny. What the fuck? What do you mean?
I thought that was very fascinating.
I could have spent $20 and became like a fucking trillionaire the way I'd be using this shit. Are you joking?
Severity of seriousness. Now, in the letter,
you don't want to think of the kind of shit that I could pull off with those type of resources,
subsection of the public integrity.
You really don't.
Corruption. They float potential.
Here's my point. You couldn't imagine it.
Super PAC. And
to give a sense all my shit, I'm not even gonna lie, other than like solving a housing crisis, I mean, the type of fucking weaponry that we be using.
Register to vote. And that's how
oh my gosh.
Musk's continuing petition trying to get people to sign up to register to vote.
That nah, nigga, we gonna like shoot these trees at these niggas, guys.
To enter a veritable sweepstakes to maybe win $1 million.
I wouldn't like, all right, you know, for the humanitarian aspect of it, instead of like dropping bombs on people, we'd be like, you know, spike traps and shit. Like, yeah, we're gonna drop a spike trap on you guys.
And I'll tell you that
like,
so, you know,
I don't know, like tree-sized gigantic arrows or some shit.
The old home sweepstakes where they bring all the
Oh, you're not gonna get blown up. This is the humanitarian way to do it.
And he's been touting it.
Like a primitive, fucking advanced attack.
Looks like we might have lost Tom LoBianco there. We have him back. Tom, your feed froze for just a moment there. We have you back.
Basically, I don't know. Drop some fucking gravel on you or something. Whatever.
Gigantic checks.
Just like really annoying, like a bunch of sand, yeah, we dropped like fucking
you have a number of election law experts,
like all this fucking sand on their shit,
this clearly violates election law. I thought it was very interesting.
We dropped snow on them niggas or something.
From the Justice Department.
It's just like super untypical.
They're going to prosecute. They don't say that they're seeking charges. There's no indication there.
We dropped snow on you.
Like a warning?
We made it hell in the area, something like that.
Obviously, Musk is doing this in conjunction with the campaign or independent from the campaign here. Are they interrelated?
To destroy your fucking economy for the day or whatever. For however long.
Has the Trump campaign
fucking, we water bombed their shit. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, technically a super PAC.
We deluged and flooded their roads and blah blah blah. Their fucking septic system backed the fuck up and everybody got sick and died from fucking diarrhea. There you go. Fuck you. We tested their infrastructure and their infrastructure was shit when we dumped all this fucking water on them.
Justice Department being weaponized, continuing the weaponization to go after somebody because they support Trump.
That's the type of shit I'd be doing. It's like, well, I mean, we didn't like blow anybody up or nothing.
And that's why
it's not biological warfare. Your fucking plumbing system's garbage. Fuck you.
Just now, but to me it reads like somebody, and we've seen this before in Silicon Valley when the kind of tech billionaires, whether it's Zuckerberg, Peter Thiel, or or Musk, they enter politics for the first time.
Next week we're going like fucking, I don't know, what we're going to drop on you next week. Next week we're going to drop fucking bacon on you or something. Or like peanuts for all the people with a fucking peanut allergy. Specifically, fuck you.
A lot of times those are things that he just says outright, and they have not been vetted.
Or like fish or something.
This could be a potential violation.
Yeah, fuck your nose, nigga.
Derail his efforts here, but it could lead to
some shit like that,
we'll just have to wait and see.
No, well, you know, I mean, people died because of you, not because of us.
The final sprint, the home stretch, whatever you want to call it, it's 12 days out.
It says it right here, according to your laws and some tradition, that we can do this to you if you like try to fuck us over. You ever done that where you're like, you know, only?
We got a better sense of what the Harris camp is going to be doing, though.
I would have to have.
And you and I have talked about how January 6th features pretty prominently in this election here, and this just illustrates this point here. Joy Garrison at the USA
deal
Today
with the government, because I have all these resources.
Next Tuesday in Washington on the ellipse. Trump's speech before the
where I
January 6th
like,
attack on the U.S.
I don't know, donate weapons to them or something.
I've asked you before. I mean, January 6th is such a potent issue 3.5 years on. Do they think it can redound to their electoral benefit here?
Obviously, $20 when Bitcoin first came out.
In some of these blue walls on the select committee.
That's a lot of Bitcoin then, because remember, I'm never gonna let that shit go as long as I live, I can't do it. As long as I live, I think as long as any of us live, I know for a fact every single person alive is like, damn, Bitcoin, fuck, just like that, nigga.
say he wants more control over the
just $20 then, cuz. As much as $20 will fucking get you, cuz. You could be a billionaire, trillionaire.
That's certainly how he's talking. I mean, to the
apparently not. This is whoever makes it is probably going to get the most initially.
It's seared into the minds of a lot of voters. Certainly in the
yeah, I believe in this way more than you, asshole.
Like few other events. I mean, things have been, we've been talking about this extensively.
Nah, because I know that you're going to work real hard to make these transactions possible. And that's why I'm going to buy way more than you potentially would. Even if you have more resources to buy more than me, you would never buy more than me.
Basically gets anointed to run.
Even if you could, you still wouldn't do it. You would think it's too much of a risk. You're like, with that guy buying all of that, there's no way. And that's the point.
This is more focused on what, a couple months ago we would have called.
No, I'm not going to sell any of mine. Fuck you. I'm done selling mine, cuz. I bought and sold at least like 1 million.
I don't know if it works.
Of the shit. So, like, equate that to Bitcoin.
These aren't independent.
There's a point where I have to just like let it sit. I can't keep buying more.
After the 2020 election. So,
selling it, I can't do that. I have to hold mine, but you can sell and buy yours.
Thank you, Andrew.
All right. In the meantime, here, we do want to take the.
They change hands with me like a couple 100,000, couple million times by now, I'm sure, where I bought and sold 100,000. And at that point, to like keep buying and selling them shits, that's crazy for me.
Being quoted in these pieces, they're quite damning. They're getting a lot of attention here. We'll show you how the candidates are responding to them in just 2 minutes.
Buy 35 cents more. This is my Walmart. I got $100 portfolio now. Finally. I kind of hope you leave the dollar as the global currency anyway, personally. I think that would be great for our money. It would be like nothing but pluses for us. If you drop the USD as the global, because like we have crazy debt, it would level our debt off a lot. You're like, God, shit ain't worth as much, huh? Like, yeah, fucking amazing. Holy shit, are you joking? Oof. Well, it should be pretty easy to pay this debt off when our money ain't worth a whole lot to you, right? You have to do the math on that. It works out a little easy. Zombies, I have to pay this house off. And like, if you have to be zombies for this house to be paid off, then like whatever. I think that's some equivalent fucking exchange, right, nigga? Huh? Yeah, them shits level way the fuck off. Cause I couldn't, because you created an environment where it's like super impractical to be able to like have land here if you're like from a certain demographic. Cause you're like, I got paid taxes, even though, and you know what? You don't believe in justice, and we're supposed to be in like justice land. after betraying your jealous God. You're just gonna have to be zombies. Look at that Black Ops shit. Don't play about that. Apparently. They're like, hey, anybody can like make a zombie virus and fucking turn everybody into zombies. E. coli, cuz when the shit gets in the water. Kinda is like it's a biohazard. Like with that tainted meat, that's like 2 for 2, cuz. All that tainted deli meat, like, whoa. Or the waffles, there you go, that's 3. Waffle, whatever the fuck. 1, 2, 3. Ding, 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 you lose. That's too many foods right there. Yeah, thank fucking goodness your crops got destroyed. Huh? Yeah. I know you're not gonna be pumping that shit out. No. Can't have you doing that. When the fire starts spreading. Yeah, this shit's just on loop, cuz. It's on loop forever. Nigga might never come out. It's like, fuck them.
At her own pace.
Sobers. Are we done yet? What's the difference? 100, huh? Surely we're done talking about this, correct?
Welcome back to the Daily Report.
Yup, treason.
Discuss conflicts in Ukraine and the Middle East, and Senator is particularly concerned about humanitarian issues. During the visit, the Pope gave Oscar art depicting grapes with the phrase "Be heralds of peace" in Italian.
That is correct. I'm a Negro lit stream and tells the truth.
Is addressing disinformation claims
You heard what they said about the Pope? How like there's some demon possessing their body.
Claims spreading online, including
Well, they're like all human centipedes down there.
In response to that example, it posted, "No one creates or steers hurricanes. The technology does not exist." Microsoft says an army of Chinese-controlled social media bots is trying to influence down-ballot races in Alabama, Texas, and Tennessee. The new report notes that the particular lawmakers targeted have denounced Chinese government policies in the past. China has denied the accusations. A new analysis suggests former President Donald Trump's economic proposals, should he win the election, could speed up when the Social Security Trust Fund runs out of money. This is according to a report by the nonpartisan group, a Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget. Right now, the Social Security Trust Fund is projected to become insolvent, meaning it won't be able to pay its debts by 2034. With Vice President Kamala Harris's economic proposals, the CRFB says that wouldn't change if she became president. If Trump's plans are enacted, the group estimates insolvency would happen 3 years sooner. Mark Goldwine joins me now. He's the Senior Vice President and Senior Policy Director for the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget.
Yeah, I'd like get the timing wrong.
How are Trump's plans expected to impact Social Security?
Well, between getting rid of taxation of benefits, getting rid of taxes on tips and overtime, changes in immigration and tariffs, they're going to significantly worsen the trust fund, actually expand the shortfall by 40 to 50%, and make Social Security insolvent 3 years earlier in just 2031.
Is there anything about what Harris is proposing right now that would increase?
Yeah, especially that Social Security shit where they're like, yeah, fuck your Social Security number, nigga.
That would have a small effect. For example, the border security bill.
I'm done with the child cut.
Immigrants here paying into the program. We think her plan probably
just
would
get comfortable with being a zombie.
A few weeks, that's maybe a few months, but it wouldn't make a major change.
That's the lesson here.
So
Did you not see what happened with Pompeii? Did you pay attention in school? Do you know about Pompeii, cuz? I think that's one of the best examples
in 9 years, Social Security
of
will
some
be insolvent
cunt.
under current law, and everybody will
They
get
got petrified, nigga.
Under his plan, that would take place in 6 years, and
they got petrified.
So everybody on the program would see their benefits cut.
They were like inside the building, and they got petrified.
So we're looking at a graphic right now of what that would amount to. Can you just do some math for us and tell us how much a month that would impact the average person collecting Social Security?
I could just easily make as many fucking like resources, just like follow my yard, destroying your like world economy.
$20,000 or more over the course of a year for a typical.
Don't even lie.
Wow. As the report
Like no matter what, any fucking rock that falls on Earth,
lawmakers could address this issue.
you know who it belongs to, cuz it don't belong to you. You're just holding the shit. That's about it.
The retirement age, you can adjust the benefits.
You're holding it for me.
Neither Democrats nor Republicans want to take on
You know it's true, basically.
Is there any
We've established this already. We've been over this a bunch of times.
Well, I think the best approach is probably to appoint some kind of commission. That's how we saved Social Security last time in 1983. It's how Ronald Reagan and
you'd be wise
and they raised the retirement age.
to
They
avoid
increased
it.
the taxes.
What's this shit about liquor going to try and mine my shit? So you know when the shit's gonna fall on you, you're like, nah, we don't want it, huh?
Responsible federal budget. Thank you.
Thank you.
But like, you know, it doesn't matter what you do about it, does it? It sure don't.
The attackers used explosives
because no matter what is going to happen to you.
More than a dozen people were hurt. A Turkish official says the two attackers were also killed. No group has claimed responsibility, but Turkish officials suggested a Kurdish militant group was behind it. The White House says the group of 7 allies known as the G7
no matter what, no matter where you are.
Using Russia's frozen central bank assets.
It is the natural order, regardless of you being here or not.
Japan will provide the rest. The U.S. and EU have been in talks for several
months. The conditions are so
$300 billion
that it so happens to be
shortly after Russia invaded Ukraine in February 2020.
That you're just in time for this other thing to happen. Believe it or not, where you lined up your schedules. Like, oh yeah, there's this other event happening here too. Did you know that? Now you got a permit to be here and everything. They actually they've been here as long as you've been here, huh? They've been here longer than you.
These are 1. The moral law. 2. Heaven. 3. Earth. 4. The commandment. And 5. Method and discipline. The moral law causes people to be in complete accord with their ruler, so that they will follow him regardless of their lives, undismayed by any danger. Heaven signifies night and day, cold and heat, times and seasons. Earth comprises distances, great and small, danger and security, open ground and narrow passes, the chances of life. The commander stands for the virtues of wisdom, sincerity, benevolence, courage and strictness. By method and discipline are to be understood the marshalling of the army in its proper subdivisions, the graduations of rank among the officers, the maintenance of roads, when seeking to determine the conditions of taking the field. These are 1. The moral law.
Elephant steaks! 50-pound elephant steaks! And
okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
I had to be good at anything that I try. I had to be amazing at it.
Time to test my strength.
Okay, let's start with the basics. First comes movement. Try moving over towards me.
Yup. Nope. It's crazy though.
That's the spot.
Safely. God, how'd I do this shit? Or you nerfed it so crazily. Still gotta be possible. It's crazy. You're insane. I guess that's what I'm about to do, cuz. That's crazy. Okay. That's it. That's the best I could do with it. But what I got. Fuck you, nigga. Black Pete. Eat a dick, nigga. Who could forget a good old Black Pete? Hoe ass, bitch ass, trick ass, mark ass, pussy ass nigga like you. Black Pete says you were a fucking pussy ass motherfucker. You were a white turd all year. So Santa was like, well, if his nigga Black Pete says no, Right? You understand that? You know you do. All German claws. If Black Pete says no, then German claw says no. The 7 breaths heal you.
All right.
You and German claws, cuz. German claws. You and your breast cancer. You and your breast cancer. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do the thing. With the thing.
Ready for this?
Listen to me and keep moving. An enemy squad is attacking the village right now. Yamato's defending it with gates he's created using wood style, but there are just too many enemies. You need to guard the gates with your life so that they don't get inside the village.
I had no problem taking Christmas off for World War I. That was real suspicious.
Finish this.
Like, look, if you're gonna go home or like whatever the fuck for Christmas, I mean, you shouldn't even be fighting in the first place, man. Like, you believe in Christmas, like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you, man? Here's the test.
They just keep coming.
Yeah, attack types, they're great, all because of this one move, just one fucking move. I'll take all of that package.
Wait, they're retreating. We won.
All you need is these two moves.
Ugh.
Look up, when you got vaporized, I super fucking saved you. You just chose to keep being a little bitch. That's about it. You know for a fact that I've been yamming your fucking shit, cuz. Ain't no question. You're gonna like die to fucking E. coli or something. Like, man, fuck is wrong with you? Seriously? Oh my gosh. Fucking insane. It's really disturbing that you're like that. Truly. You have the controller. It makes all this noise. Makes so much noise. The controller makes so much noise.
Come on, let's fight.
Listen to me and keep moving. An enemy squad is attacking the village right now. Yamato's defending it with gates he's created using wood style, but there are just too many enemies. You need to guard the gates with your life so that they don't get inside the village.
This is the most unfair technique. Awesome. Secret technique. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna have to like spending so much national security. Me, nothing.
Enemy reinforcements.
Whatever you do, I know I can do it. Don't even try me. You know what good thing I can too. Hey.
Just keep coming. Resistance.
Let's heal myself. The 8 gates. Thought about it. Takes HP low. Like how to buy each DLC individually. case you just want like one set or something. You could buy some edition of a game where you get all the DLC, regardless of like how much they move for it, which is a pretty good deal. Yeah, all you gotta do is like put a battle pass in there, cause that's about it. Or you could just make it like spin and game real on it. Crazy good. Alright, you just like, you know, you made where you could just buy some terrorist rules. Like, that's what I really do. Buy some terrorist real, just get it to buy some fucking real. Just can buy some terrorist rules. You know, people would rather take a fast way. They could.
They're retreating. We won.
Instead of doing this repetitive ass shit. So what we do, cause you just had to like make the real movement scroll system. Excuse. Just add the esoteric scroll to the Ninja Tool Shop. I have no idea what you would. Like right here. Consumable esoteric scroll. For 10,000, I guess. Probably. And sell the dang real. People will buy it. Come on, Ninja Hulk. Ninja Hulk. Something interesting. That's bro. I wonder if this like accessory could be making. Could have the effect where the timing's off. I think that could be it. like just too fast or some shit. What do you think? Well, now that I'm about to go for a fucking job interview because I have to. But this song shit, nigga. Oh my gosh. I don't want to play around with this shit, man. Don't play around with this, man. Then there's the robot thing. Oh my gosh. You can't tell me. I don't give a fuck who you are, cuz. You cannot tell me that this robot shit is okay with you. You can't do it. No, you're not okay with it. Stop fucking lying to me.
You are quite skilled.
Excuse me. Don't you dare fucking lie to me, cuz. Don't you dare. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to your fucking self. You don't fucking. You're not okay with the robot shit. Shut your fucking mouth. Doesn't heal you, does do damage though. Excuse me. Squishing you, nigga. Talking about. Yo. SWAT. You didn't see Jotaro close that piece of paper. Please fucking. Take that nigga up. Yeah, why didn't they just destroy him right there? Two villains. Nah, cut. Kill the queen. Destroy that nigga's ghost. Nigga. Nigga said tell your moms the zombie's back.
Try moving over towards me.
Did boost the attack speed. Yeah. It's just too fast to do it. I mean, this treason shit, this is like, you see, is what like causes the true decline of a nation. Where, I mean, you're trying to do this dictator shit. And you're like, not good enough at it, knowing your dumb ass. I really thought I could like catch it with the speed boost, but apparently not. It would like break the game or something. It might be possible, I'm not sure. Not a game timing. Well, I know better than to like ever try and get a job at the deli, no matter what, ever again, because you don't get fucking health insurance, basically. So, you know, they would have had their deli meat thing, and I was working there, and like, you know, as a worker who had no protection, you get sick from the shit, they're like, oh, fucking sue us, bitch ass nigga, basically. They're not like, yeah, we're gonna pay your bills or whatever the fuck. They're like, sue us, you punk ass motherfucker. You know, we not up to the fucking standards that you like got certified in such and such a while ago. Now you'll like do the training they have to be certified to handle the food, and then it's like, you know, they don't. The most they're actually gonna do with the shit is like making you wash your hands the proper amount of time. That's about it. The way you transport the food. Just like taking a joint to the, you know, what they roast the chicken in, right? As far as that, something like that. Maybe. Is it off? I do that sometimes. Just fucked up around here. That's cool. Yep. I figured it out. This needs to pay this house off immediately. Like now. Right fucking now. boy, to drop some shit. I can't figure out the property damage, cause that's the point. I can't risk my house being damaged that I live in. And like realistically, I mean, you saw it crash through the motherfucking, crash through that goddamn roof, nigga. I mean, what the fuck? I don't want like some crater in the yard, cause that would be a problem. Nah, that doesn't make sense. Destroy your car for this shit? Like, are you crazy? Knock down like a fucking power line? Like, nah, cuz. Nah. Land in a flower bed, maybe. That would do it, I guess. I can't, whatever, cuz. But there's like, power lines. Shit could fall in, like, shatter the car windows or something. Imagine how loud that shit would be. It could, like, break all the windows in the fucking house.
Looks like a worthy opponent.
You can just blow your fucking eardrums out. You're deaf for the rest of your life.
Listen to me and keep moving. An enemy squad is attacking the village right now. Yamato's defenders with gates he's created using wood style, but there are just too many enemies. You need to guard the gates with your life so that they don't get inside the village.
The wait is over.
Wawa's Hot Turkey is back, including the Wawa Goblins Company's latest hot turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, and cranberry sauce. Cozy up to hot turkey before it's gone. Gotta have a Wawa.
They just keep coming.
Look, like.
Canada forecasts up to 150 million.
You've exceeded my expectations.
Leave this to me.
No mercy.
Listen to me and keep moving. An enemy squad is attacking the village right now. Yamato's defending it with gates he's created using wood style, but there are just too many enemies. You need to guard the gates with your life so that they don't get inside the village.
She's fucking real as fuck apparently.
Got it. Let's go. Got it. Okay to go. You got this. Nice. You can do it. You got this. Hi there. Thank you. Back me up. Nice. Gather up. Okay to go. Leave this to me. Wow. Back up, please. Leave this to me. Come here. Back up, please. Thank you. Leave this to me. Thanks. Back me up. Yo. Go! It's over now. Leave this to me. Nice. Okay. Wow. Do your best. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Do your best. Right, that's not for come here. Wow. Thanks. Back up, please. Do your best. Thanks. This is yours. Back me up. Good one. Gather up. Yo. You can do it. Okay to go. You can do it. Back me up. Good one. Go. Yo. Thanks. Leave this to me. You can do it. Come here. Time to finish. Back up, please. Wow. Leave this to me.
Great. You be sure to I can't spell for a motherfucker thing. distraction. That is correct. My string is very much a distraction to distract you.
Whoa, great.
Tell you the fucking truth. To distract you from your bullshit.
Wow.
While I tell you what's really going on, you turkey ass motherfucker. Y'all niggas some traitors, cause it's so shameful. Like, again, really. They're serious about, you know, this treason shit, cause it's like, goddamn. The fuck? Why you still even live here, cuz? Just leave. Beat it, nigga, shoot.
Wait is over.
You know, that's how you feel about it. You're like, fuck this shit. Being a real piece of shit about it. You being the shittiest of butts about this. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this guy. Classic. You just like shit your pants and you refuse to wipe your fucking ass. Looks weird. Maybe. That's what it says. Trying to get to see gates. Craziness. I think they get foreclosure for years. AI bullshit. Please. My fingers too.
You're more skilled than I expected. What a shock. I cannot move at this rate. engine was really strong. So that is how powerful the Akatsuki is.
Yep. Yeah. Timing is everything. Time tries my timing. Job review after that relationship matters, cause you won't shut the fuck up about it for a reason. You know they're gonna try and just completely abolish relations in the first place. Pussy ass nigga. locations. Hey. Morning, you retard. I'm talking to you. Talk about you. Like cup. Or cub. Green screen locations. That's my answer. Live on stream, wish them a happy birthday. Cause the way that this shit works, you know. This is shit like already done shit. Period. Exclamation. Cybersecurity. Because when you do it, I'll be like, hey, you can't do that. Like, well, he said I couldn't do it. But this other place, yeah, it's totally fine. Okay. I'll watch out for you. Need to check on you. Yeah, be shit outside. You know, that's what the dog's for. Shit that you just don't really give a fuck about, so you don't bother looking at it. Be like, nigga, yeah, I'm out there. Just, you know, I don't give a fuck about you. Mosquito stay tracking. We already went over the Caribbean being part of America. The Caribbean is part of America. We've already gone over that. Talking about there ain't no culture anywhere. They're like, it's the Americas. South of, mind you, for the most part, more South America. a lot of us. Even if you live in Mexico, it's part of America. We're a continent of two. Y'all really should appreciate that, cause Africa, they're like, yeah, Africa, nigga, fuck yeah. Nah, nigga, when they say America, they talking about all of us. Like, when you talk about Africa, right? Like, you talking about all African people. When you talk about Asia, you talking about, like, Chinese people. And maybe Indian people. And everybody else. With Europe, you talking about all of Europe. You're like, you European. Nah, see, depending on what country you're from, right? In America, people will talk to you way different, foreigners talk way different to you, depending on what country you're from in America. They're going to talk to you different if you're from Brazil. Yeah, the way the people in Nigeria get to talk shit about people in all the other African countries. For the United States, we say whatever the fuck we want to about somebody else from an American country. That's just how it works. Yo, ass niggas from fucking, I don't know, Ecuador or something. Or Argentina. Yo, ass niggas down there fucking up, cuz. Why y'all fucking up, cuz? What's the problem? Why you fucking up, nigga? Over there in Peru, y'all niggas fucking up. Like, nigga, I know we fucking up here. That's why I'm asking how you fucking up there. Yeah, you like, our country's all fucked up. I totally agree with you, cuz. But, like, you know, if that ain't a nigga, calling a nigga. Your shit look almost as bad as ours. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we're all American. Nah, that's true. My Spanish teacher, she made the point. We're all fucking American. Like, that's right. Not even technically, it's just correct. It is a factual statement. And I'm like, yeah, because of that. Yeah, niggas fucking up. All through the Caribbean, all that shit. Like, man, yeah, niggas fucking up over here, you know. I know we fucking up big time over here, but you fucking up too. How we supposed to get shit right here, with you fucking up? Alright, when I hear about you, like, your passport dudes, where you going to Colombia and shit. And it's like, yeah, that's America for you. Americans killing Americans. I don't know, someone from Colombia, they'll come here and, like, you know, you ain't kill them. I mean, explain this shit. Passport bros, Colombia. Passport bros, Colombia. I don't know, you're going there for some bullshit.
How did he?
I'd be going there for fucking coffee. Could be going there for cocaine or something.
Now, I do have to ask you. You didn't mention the chicas. Obviously, I've never.
You have to go there for business, cuz. Like, only business.
American men have been voiced.
Again, if you left this part of America to go to some other part of America. You got this shit like you went to fucking Africa or some shit, nigga. Like, it's just Colombia, cuz. I don't know, going to Colombia is like going to Florida. What are you talking about? Nah, nigga, you don't have no fucking survival skills, nigga. That's what that shit is. What do you mean you went south and you died? Like, damn, cuz you can't even like walk down the street, basically. This is what this shit is to like live here, go to Colombia. When you're from the United States and some shit happens to you, like, nigga, you can't walk down the fucking street. What's wrong with you, cuz? God damn.
So
basically, like, one of y'all niggas, if you die in Colombia, it's like, well, he walked down like the boulevard down there and he just died, cuz basically same shit would happen to him here or something. Right, you could like walk to Colombia, cuz you don't like need a fucking, you don't have to take a plane. You probably could drive there somehow. And even if you like, you take a plane, like, nigga, it ain't that far from here. Won't wear jewelry, like fake jewelry. This is fake, duh. Nah, it's just for shits and giggles, cuz you know this shit fake. I'm not wearing no fucking real jewelry anytime. Shit like goes in a box somewhere, be safe. Jewelry is for like at home only, you take pennies with you, cuz. Passport bros take pennies to Colombia. Only change, cuz. You should have some type of travel union as well. You mean you're not going there for business? You went there to get robbed. Only change. There's no amount of money in dollars. Stay your ass at the embassy or some shit, I guess. Business. You don't know how to travel safely. Like, nah, I come here for business. I hear I can make like a shitload of money off you. Like, yeah, that's nice, but you're there there for the win. Like, yeah, that's nice, but you know, I see how much bread costs here, nigga. Shit, buy my ass at a fucking grocery store, nigga. Yeah, there you go. That's what you need. Take this wheelbarrow of fucking pennies to Colombia with you.
This guy is pushing a wheelbarrow full of pennies into the Department of Motor Vehicles.
That's it, cuz. Suitcases full of pennies, cuz.
Nick Stafford took revenge on his local DMV by paying auto sales tax with 5 wheelbarrows of pennies.
How much was the total tax bill? $2,745.
That's how many pennies you had to take.
The staff at the DMV office in Lebanon, Virginia had to count
Yeah, there you go.
by hand.
Fucking full suitcases of pennies, cuz. There you go. That's my answer.
5 of them. Where do you even get all those pennies?
Nah, it's full of pennies, cuz. That suitcase, so like, if I lose it, yeah, well, it's not if somebody like steals it from me, nigga. If I lose it,
Then there was the price of the wheelbarrows to carry
yeah, I got like
total cost
4 suitcases full of pennies or something.
costing you quite a bit of money. Was it
Like, yeah, it's full of pennies, cuz. I'm going to Colombia. Nah, they'll take these. You want to solve that penny crisis? Well, here's a penny stock. Now, when you like do the exchange, like nah, this shit count, cut. Like, yeah, that's all I got, cut. I had pennies, cause I can do math, nigga. Yeah, that fake money shit, it'll get you in trouble. Somebody will take, like, you know, the prop money. You know, you want to fucking, like, look, nigga, just to save the dollar, take pennies, cuz. When they make more coins, you know, like the money doesn't inflate their dumbass. To save the fucking economy, asshole. Nah, when they make more coins, right? That's not inflation. Making more coins is like, it could put the economy, it could pay the damn debt off.
Hi everyone, welcome. Today we
1 penny to Colombian peso.
How much?
This drink costs.
Excuse.
The currency of Colombia looks like in the Colombian peso. This one especially looks like board game money. Lots of coins, but the lowest banknote they have is 1,000 pesos.
Where's a bill? And they got coins, cuz.
This would be equal to 25 cents. This is 2,000 pesos. This would be equal to 50 cents. This is what the 5,000 looks like. This is equal to $1.25. This is the 10,000.
He said 25 pennies. Quarter for a bill.
The next one is 20,000 pesos. This would be almost $5. 20,000 is $5. This is 50,000 pesos. This is equal to about $12. The highest peso that they have is 100,000 pesos. This would be equal to about $21. This is 15 Colombian pesos. This is what the official currency of Colombia looks like.
Alright, so check it out. I just came from the park.
I'm just gonna make this a quick video.
Hey, guy.
Look, just like basic math. Take coins,
Alright, so check it out. Sunday morning, so let's make this video. Today's video. Far we spent $7,800.
Oh, it was a transcript.
Cuddies.
Whatever this shit is like definitely need for tourists, perhaps.
So what we have, let's go. Back from the store, alright? We have some bread. I got some cheese. We got some oranges, some candy, a lighter, and we're using this for some tea later on. And this was 18,000 pesos. All this 18,000 pesos. How much, your boy? Alright, so check it out. We just spent another. Actually, this cost 6. Alright.
Orders for first.
We have orange juice.
Pennies, 25 cents. What's that? Oh, this shit like fairly priced there is my question. I have no idea. You'll like blame our money, like look, it ain't my fault that your bills are like 100,000. That's not my fault, cause we don't have no like 100,000 for people. Typical, standard. You know, maybe that's why your shit's like, alright, how many fucking people live there? If you lived in China, where there's like a billion people, then I'd understand. Shh. But you don't. That's syrup. You don't live in China, cuz.
Alright, so check it. We're at this place called
He said 25. Alright, so somewhere in there where that drink cost 6,000.
This drink costs 15 Colombian.
He said that drink cost 15.
This is what the official.
I don't know, a drink like that in our country could cost you $3.
Currency of Colombia looks like it's the Colombian peso. Especially looks like board game money. Lots of coins, but the lowest bank that they have.
I don't know if like, I can't say that you are rich compared to them, because somebody from Colombia, they'll come here and they'll be like, well, fuck.
2,000 pesos. This would be equal.
Alright, 2,000, 48 cents, 48 pennies.
This is what the 5,000 looks like. This is equal.
That's 120 pennies. For 5.
To $1.25. This is the 10th.
$2.40. 240 pennies. For $10, you can get a little bread. And some oranges or shit, something like that. A lighter. You could take quarters. I'll go for pennies, cuz.
I got some cheese.
You get like enough
Oranges.
stuff maybe to make a sandwich. You can make grilled cheese sandwiches
And we're using
with that
this for some tea later on. And this was 18.
at the least.
All this 18,000 pesos.
Some grilled cheese.
Alright, so check
There
it
you
out.
go. What could you eat?
This for some tea later on. And this was 18,000 pesos. All this 18,000.
He's like 18.
This drink costs 15 Colombian pesos. This is what
18.
Colombian peso. This one especially looks like board game money. Lots of coins, but the lowest bank that they have is 1,000 to 25 cents. This is 10,000 pesos, this would be equal to 50 cents. This is what the 5,000 looks like. This is equal to $1.25.
Yep.
The 10,000, this is equal to about $2.40. It's very common to be able to get a beer for exactly 10,000 pesos here. The next one is
Exactly, huh?
1,000 pesos. This would be almost
480 pennies. You could take like the dollar coins, which you like that. Get a loaf of bread. Oranges. Cheese is lighter than some other shit.
$5. This is 50,000 pesos. So this is equal to about $12. The highest banknote they have is
Let me see, dollar coins.
In this video, I'm going over some gold Sacagawea dollar coins that sold for a lot of money. That
there you go. Taking the dollar coins over there. Dollar coins taken to Colombia. No bills, nigga, just coins.
Oh my god, the Louis V. You get all of this. Max takes on the world. And today we're going to see how far 10 US dollars can get.
We're the one-stop shopist, the over-the-topest. We're the first treat of the dayist. The how much?
Hola. Only two things. Out all day. Palatable for my camera. See,
I want the litter.
Now 16 pesos.
So you can make money back.
And I feel awake now. I'm a little under 10 pesos. I'm ready to get rid of the last of it. God.
Hey, like a investor business.
We have an oblea, and this is my favorite Colombian snack.
It's like whatever you would buy there. Just like, yeah, I wanna,
jelly and cheese on like these wafers.
I wanna become an investor in your business. Instead of buying that, or like whatever that costs, like, yeah, let me get in on this shit. Every fucking where you will go to spend money, you have to be like, yeah, so, you know, nah, this is what I came here for.
Favorite Colombian snacks, just favorite snacks of all, especially
Cause like they're going to end up making way more money than you are, and they're gonna fucking love that shit.
It's sunny out. It's sunny. The rain went away.
Think about it, cuz yeah, you're like their fucking USD, you're like consistent supplier where it probably it could maybe pay their bills. Nigga, dogs can't eat grape jelly.
That's amazing. It's good, huh? The oblea is amazing.
Dogs cannot eat grape jelly.
This is all I have left. A little
Yeah, see, they give you coins, cuz.
3 pesos, just a little bit over.
Like I knew it to be. It's the coins. You take coins with you. You get them coins. Coins for coins.
For the rest of the money, I got this piece of cloth wrapped around my head here. It feels pretty silky. I wear this on the regular. I just didn't want to put it in my hand. But as you can see, $10
they're monthly. Make rounds around the neighborhood. Like, yeah, here you go.
Very local and stay out of the tourist areas.
I don't know, maybe like trade you some goods or something.
Tourist area, it's very localized, although you will see.
Or like maybe they gave you a cut of their business.
I've been in Colombia for a while now, so if you have any questions, you can leave a comment.
Maybe you're like, hey, can you sell this in here?
So my other Colombia videos up above, it has tips.
I'll give you this if you sell this in here.
If you got any value out of
whatever percent, whatever I gave you.
Please share this video so other people know how far $10 can get you in Colombia. click that subscribe button if you haven't already, and until next time.
You're gonna buy the food there. You'll eat the food, right? If you're willing to eat the food at all. Where you will trade somebody else with their business. It's like, hey, you know, such and such, they'll hook you up with this. If you need something, you know, go talk to them and like up to this amount, because I gave them this, they'll cover you for this. That's about doing business in Colombia.
What's up, everyone?
Hey there. Well, when I start a business, buy into somebody's business.
We'll be discussing why you should consider Colombia, this booming country and attractive destination.
Yeah, their economy is going crazy.
Colombia offers a wide range of market opportunities. One of the fastest growing areas in recent years has been entertainment, arts, and recreational activities. Furthermore, the increasing diversity in the country due to the influx of foreigners has expanded the range of interests and demands, making Colombia a vibrant and diverse market to explore. Now, it sounds so dreamy that you might be wondering about the legal aspects of doing business in Colombia. Well, just like anywhere else, starting business in Colombia requires you to take specific steps into account. The first step is to identify your specific goal and migratory situation within the country. Depending on your circumstances, you might be able to apply for a Colombian visa that allows you to legally conduct business. For short-term visitors aspiring to start a business in the country without residing in it, the V-Business
Investing in Colombian businesses. What could they sell bread? I mean, the United States makes bread. To make our money like way more valuable while paying the debt and contributing to the community. Because we're like connected by land, asshole.
You're watching this video because
Not buying a property, just like investing in it.
I don't know this world of coffee, so can you give us sort of...
No. I'm here for you to make money off of me. And, you know, I get whatever I came here for, because you're making money off of me. Whatever I can contribute to your stuff. You're like, what do I get out of it? Whatever I'm trying to get, nigga, does. You have way more to gain, just like by numbers, cuz. You'll be like everybody with the coffee. I don't want to sell it, I just like, hey, cuz.
The reason why I moved to
whatever bills you got or where you need funding, like, yeah, I'm contributing. You like how much of the product? No, that's fantastic. We're able to get like a bigger store or something. You got a roof over your head now instead of like some stand on the street. So you can sell your shit in the rain, huh? Yeah, it's pretty nice. fabric, whatever cut. Movie theater, maybe. Hospital, whatever cut. Ideally, like the hospital. Support your business. Make some money. Or get some goods or something. And make some money. Get some goods and make some money. Oh, they sell fabric. And they're like, hey, this fabric from Colombia. You can sell it in the United States. Made in Colombia. Somebody love that shit. Where you're gonna make considerably more money selling it in the United States if you live in Colombia. Like it costs $4 here for like I don't know, something like like one of those skull cap things or goofy or something. It's like $5 for like a scarf or something, right? Maybe $7 for a scarf, and that's what I'm translate to the Colombian. Take anything you have here. Just like swap it for there. How much is a PlayStation 5 in Colombia?
Buy the world cheapest PS5. Okay.
I found this PS5 on Marketplace for $400. After negotiating, I managed to drop the price to $250, which is around 190 US dollar. The only problem is that the PS5 has a broken HDMI port. So I went to pick it up. The console was in pretty bad shape. A lot of dust and scratches, but I was pretty happy because I got 2 games for free. I went home, tried to clean the HDMI port, swipe HDMI cable, but nothing worked. So I had only one
Yeah, 250. Not good for us. $190. No fucking way. That's not good for you. They get it like $500. It's fucking $700, nigga.
If you were expecting the price of the PS5 and Xbox Series X to be expensive,
just like, nah, cuz. You're not getting me with this shit.
I must have had over 100 comments on my last video talking about the fact that I'm placing my PS5 on its side, and I didn't think I'd actually have to make this video, but just so you guys know, the PS5 not only can stand vertically, but it also can be laid horizontally on its side, just like the previous model. And if you don't believe me, go on PlayStation's official website, scroll over to more features, and as you'll see right then and there, a PS5 laying on. I must have had over...
There's this joint where, like, you know, her or the PS5, and depending on what country, I mean, she. That PS5 be expensive. Like, her or like $500. Alright, you're going to Colombia to, like, I don't know, try and pay some woman to do whatever the fuck with you. I'm like, hey, you know, if I give you this, like, what can you do with this shit? If I give you $500, what can you do with $500? Can you make both of us some money off of this shit? That would be my question. Not like, you know, take your panties off. Like, hey, cuz, you doing some shit down here. What are you gonna do with this shit? Like, you know, if somebody else gave it to you, basically. If somebody else gave you this shit, like, what would you do with it? That's my question.
Manchas, gente. Si ustedes quieren
Robot.
manos especiales,
You are defeated.
Well, that's over.
And their team lost big time. This is classic. What would you do with the money? That's the only question I ask anybody. What would you do with the money? What are you gonna do? If I give you $500, what are you gonna do?
Now we begin.
What does $500 get you? What kind of business could you start with this? Right, so they got teams. Used to be a 4-player ranked solo battle royale style. Keep it up. Yeah, people play this shit. Some people. Abstergo. Assassin's Creed Abstergo. Assassin's Creed Abstergo. Assassin's Creed See, I didn't say all. Assassin's Creed Corporation. Activision, the esports team.
Abstergo Industries is living proof that even the largest corporations can affect change across the world through its commitment to the advancement of science, industry, and commerce. Founded in 1937 by visionaries Henry Ford and Ransom E. Olds, Abstergo specialized in pharmaceutical products that quickly grew to become household names in America. Throughout the tumultuous years of the Second World War, upper-level Abstergo management developed a comprehensive plan to take advantage of the inevitable post-war economy and spread its influence across the decimated European continent. On July 1st, 1941, Abstergo began implementing this plan through the organization of the Bretton Woods Conference in New Hampshire, where 730 delegates who represented 44 countries convened to organize Europe's new economic structure, which decades later would evolve into the core foundation of the European Union. This incredible foresight allowed Abstergo to dominate European markets following the end of the Second World War and expand their offices worldwide. In 1948, Harry Dexter White, a board member of Abstergo, helped shape the early years of the International Monetary Fund and the World Bank, further cementing Abstergo's status as a critical member of the world's economic community. Abstergo continued to make breakthroughs in revolutionary antidepressants, health and fitness products, and communication networks. Its commitment to the advancement of science was expressed in part through public donations. In 1958, Abstergo gifted a generous sum to the United States Treasury with the intention of supporting the newly established National Aeronautics and Space Administration. Over the next 50 years,
I like Cobra's way better because
responsible for similar as for all of human history.
Cobra's is so much cooler.
To steer the development of civilization along some
They're like Cobra.
These, of course, are the ravings of the
Pharmaceuticals,
theorists,
self-defense, blah blah blah, protection, Cobra, G.I. Joe Renegades, Cobra commercial. Cobra Industries, cause
one company cares for every man, woman, and child on our planet. Cobra.
Yup. Nigga said Cobra shields you, cut. Like all this. That's pretty suspicious.
Now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
Completely different industry, whole different fucking entity,
Hub is a proud supporter of Cobra Industries.
Completely different fucking organization altogether, they have nothing in common. You just don't have none, cuz. Cobra. And Abstergo, nah. Abstergo ain't got fucking like slime niggas. Everybody knows this. Cobra. This is Cobra. There may be a shriek. They do it. they got beef with them. And then there's Disney Cobra versus Disney. Yep. They got Disney and there's Cobra. Disney versus Cobra versus Abstergo. Alright, well, you know, like how Assassin's Creed, they cross over with Final Fantasy. But like, you know, Disney owns Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, Assassin's Creed. Like they own them niggas. You're a stranger because like Noctis isn't Tekken. He's that other guy, Muhammad, is in Assassin's Creed. Like the NT thing, right? Or the Assassin's Creed character in Soul Calibur. Nah, NT is like totally advertised in Kingdom Hearts 3. The only multiplayer Kingdom Hearts game, Birth by Sleep. Alright, like Noctis is kind of the Kingdom Hearts 3 because of the city and T being in the shit. There you go. Because they fight Sephiroth and he's an NT. Nah, they're like, yeah, they could put Sora in that shit. They're like, nah, we're not gonna do that. Sora totally could have been an NT. And they're like, you know, like, nah, we're not doing that. Nope. Assassin's Creed Bahamut. Assassin's Creed Bahamut. like that. He immediately shows up. Yo, where's this shit? Where's Bahamut? And your game? And that shooter you made? Just like, totally passes through solid objects. Not to see him gets to buy it clothes. Final Fantasy 15 Altair. You can get the Altair clothes, nigga. Fuck you.
Peggy 16.
Naturally, I had to get this fucking costume.
My friend's in harm's way right now. I want to do whatever I can to help.
Our only option is to infiltrate the power plant and interrupt the Empire's interference.
Without the power of kings on our side.
But who needs the power of kings when you have the power of assassins?
You think I'd let you leave that hunk of junk in my plant? You better think again. You can't come in here and manhandle our power supply. It takes a woman's touch.
Your position does not afford you the right to protest. We provide you with peace, and yet still you rebel. It is high time you learn to show some gratitude.
Robots.
I thought you might show up. Get him!
I can't take this much longer! Should have asked Diggy for a plan.
Strange. What an animation. This is Kingdom Hearts 3,
Gotcha! I'll say it. What can I say? Enough talk. Time for some action.
Jojo, how about that? You ready?
Big ass fucking bugs, cuz. He's in Tekken, so I'm like, What happened? I mean, he's got a fucking costume cut. Niggas don't got a costume for nothing. Yep. Lord, motherfucker.
Буду стрелять! Помогите мне! Тебе конец!
Eating it? I don't think so. Not for me. Maybe like falling or some shit, but eating it, hell no. Filling a mission, maybe.
Сюда меня не пустят.
Yeah, they're like, you don't really ever have to kill anybody. Except who your true target is. You could just like sneak the fuck around. Some people, they'll just, like they're gonna kill anybody that would attack them, cause you're like, why? Because I don't know, the game says that, you know, that you'll do it anyway.
Что? Я убью тебя!
What I would do, I would like take out the original, the boss. Maybe immediately, maybe not. Take out all the grunts first. Surely a stream thing. Some people are like, you just go for whoever the target is. Just like immediately go for them. You have to like not get injured, you're like, there's no way you could take all these people. Like, of course you can't, you just gotta know what you're doing. These people with projectiles. Yeah. All at the same time, that's how it used to be built. Stuff like that don't go away. You can't. They have it in Black Flag. You can fight a horde. They'll fucking hit each other.
Меня дождешься. Я сожгу тебя.
That's the point. They'll hurt each other, cuz. You gotta know what you're doing. Gotta be evasive. Gotta counter attack. Yeah, know how to reposition. That's it. The chain attack thing they have it. Use everything you got to.
Нужно быть осторожным.
Alright, see, it was like, you know, Assassin's Creed used to have multiplayer. They never had tournaments for that, seemingly. Maybe it still does, I don't know, but it had multiplayer.
Сдохни, тварь!
Assassin's Creed multiplayer. Some people played it online. I was like, hell nah, nigga, I'm playing that shit. Fucking insane.
Your objective is to identify your target. Then kill them.
Yeah.
Massacre.
Somebody else want a piece of them. Yeah, he's supposed to be like everybody in the hallway. Can you counter? Maybe not. And they're not the target. There's a penalty. you're suited.
A new player has joined the game session. The player has left the game session.
Yeah, no idea, baby. Man, probably traumatizing.
Player has joined the game session. Contract lost. The player has left the game session.
Interested in
Player has joined the game session.
just fucking stabbing niggas.
Player has left the game session. You have been stunned.
Whoever you're pursuing, they know. So you can preemptively.
The game session. You have been stunned.
You can't target them anymore.
The player has left the game session. You have been stunned.
I gotta see his chat room, cause makes you question. I don't know, y'all niggas hate this man. Some of y'all fucking hate this guy, cause so I don't get it. Y'all like really. It's like, what the fuck? What did he do to you, cuz? Y'all treat Darkseid feel like you're like fucking eating herpes or some shit, cuz.
like bougie Walmart.
Treat that nigga like he fucking, like fucking. I don't know, God, like he killed your fucking, like he killed your parents or some shit. Nigga, they treat Darkseid like he fucking murdered their family, cuz. It's quite strange. They're like, yeah, that's the guy that murdered their family. According to them. Like, really, you murdered your family because I can't believe
I have
it.
no money. I have no monetary value.
I'm not even joking, cuz.
And now I'm arresting somebody. I'm a little worried about something protruding out of my asshole. That doesn't feel very comfortable. Pat, Pat! Pat, Pat, baby! Let's motherfucking go!
Dude,
You like
I think
pooping?
we're on,
What the
we're on
fuck?
two. I think Slate and I are on two completely different sides of the poop scale.
You think about this shit.
I'm on the diarrhea every
Raul's
day
like,
for
bro,
years.
I wish I didn't shit this much. I'm like, bro, that literally sounds like a dream.
Do you want to procreate?
My buddy
together
has
and then our child
something
will have the
protruding out of his
perfect
ass. Just watch out.
Yeah, we would create the perfect poop
Pat,
baby.
Pat, Biggie, can we get some fucking eyeballs in here,
Like,
baby? Let's
wasted.
go!
A perfect optimal amount.
I don't know, cuz you don't have to shit. You could like go a while
Well, apparently next time
without
I get
eating,
one,
right?
I can be the one to
Your body will
apply
just
the,
like use all the nutrients.
I keep the Dr. Butler's fucking wipes on standby. I'm good. Dr. Butler.
You gotta know
go
this,
right
right?
Check out.
If you like use all the calories and shit. If you like actually burn all the fucking calories, dumbass.
Okay, shit.
You know how you didn't digest that corn?
Nice work, Gerald.
Very nice.
Or you ever eat corn and like some of it, like it's not like the whole fucking cob and shit.
My live thing. One shot on a live.
Right there.
Oh.
Or you'll be like you ate a whole bunch, but you only shit a little bit.
What if Hunter gets back and they usually put a Caroline like an inch above his eyebrows?
Like you had to go and it was like, you know, just a little one. Even though it felt like you had to take this gigantic fucking shit.
He sent me a picture. We've seen it.
It literally takes like 2 years for it to look normal. People
Yeah.
don't understand how long it takes. Like actually 2 years. Not like, oh my god.
You had to take this gigantic shit and it was just like this little turd cut.
No.
No, it won't take him 2 years.
You was fucking had to squeeze hard as fuck.
I'm gonna get a fucking hair transplant. Just tell him to make it start my eyebrows.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have enough fucking hair in the back of your head
I
to
do.
that.
Wow, you want some
how
goose
long my
toxin?
head
You just have to start taking from your ass.
is. You coming?
Taking
I'll take
the
it from my
shit.
armpits, my fucking ass,
Oh.
my hemorrhoid even grows a little bit of hair. What were you rotating again? Deputy.
He said he got his account back.
So I'm curious about this hemorrhoid cream.
I can apply it to your bumhole just for fun, Bob, just so you can see what it's like.
That would be nice.
Gotta take this gigantic.
I wouldn't tell anybody.
Haven't you could just have gas, cuz.
If you've never had a hemorrhoid in life, you've never lifted past your fucking max. You had another rep in you.
Yep, 100%.
You're not getting hemorrhoids
One more, Gary, one more.
from lifting till failure.
When your ass bleeds, cause you like
Come on, you got one more.
Squat down, Gary.
you fucking squirrel so
The
hard.
back of your ass just like fucking like a diaper just fucking protrudes out after your
I am
Once I
not
get to
swole.
my
Yeah,
fucking-
I'm not swole.
Like, my lifting phase was like an 8-month period, and there's like a 4-month hypertrophy phase, like 3 months strength, and like another month of heat. And like
Sitting on
that
the
heat
toilet
month,
cut.
it's literally fucking hemorrhoid city.
Okay, wait, so I'm
Working out.
curious, Gary. So I'm
You're doing like
curious.
1 to 3
Taking
reps
a protein
every
powder.
Wait, wait. So, like, Gary, when you were going through that heavy
Protein.
phase, bro, did your hemorrhoid like have a comb over? Like, they.
Honestly, my
Bro, yeah,
hemorrhoid
my
spotted
asshole's
me.
hairy.
My hemorrhoid spotted me on the deadlift. No bullshit.
Man, these niggas
Mine had a
it's
fucking-
like not eating
Mine had a
vegetables, cuz.
six-pack.
That's
All
typical.
this talk about shit makes me want to shit.
I
talk
honestly,
about
I
shit
only
makes
got
me
half a
wanna
shit out because I
vomit.
knew you guys were gonna yell at me if I took a full shit. So I'm gonna go back around 2 at some point.
That's insane. You can just say kind of shit,
Constipated.
whatever, huh?
I literally, I've
Just
ascended in
set
terms
shit
of shit. In terms of shitting, I've
I go when I gotta go, cuz.
Fucking typical.
Cause I eat fucking vegetables, nigga. Whole ass nigga. Y'all don't eat y'all fucking vegetables
How have I not killed this man?
because they have vital
Using a
nutrients.
shotgun, you're a sick fuck. Oh wait, I'm using a shotgun too.
There, Tasha.
You're lucky that the fucking strawberries are ass in this game.
You don't like lettuce, eat spinach. You don't like spinach, eat cabbage.
Gary, did your hemorrhoid have a name?
Brian.
Come on, cuz. You gotta be okay with eating cabbage.
It's a cutie.
Fuck, I landed on a fucking pig.
You gotta be okay with cabbage, cuz. Come on.
I can't wait for you to come back and visit me again, Brian.
Not lettuce, eat cabbage, nigga. What the fuck?
Is he from URL? Yeah, Pat
Bro, he came by and fucking.
Everybody, you got. Oh my god. Pat, you're so fucking didn't say anything.
Cabbage, G. Somebody will say kale.
Using dual shotguns, dude. You really are a scumbag, Ray J, dude. You might have hit that shit first, bro, but damn, bro, you didn't even hit that shit that good, bro.
Kale. Cabbage.
Definitely safe.
Kale and cabbage.
Oh, it's safe. Heard that.
Well, that's absolutely not safe.
Kale and cabbage, and you just like cook the shit.
They have double shotguns.
He might hit it first.
Ray J, you can slap my ass first if you want.
I do not know to eat your fucking vegetables, nigga.
I don't have any plates, I'm scared.
I don't know those weird vegetable straw things that they have that might work. You could probably eat that. Nigga, you could have had a fucking V8, whole ass nigga.
Dude, I can't do anything anywhere I go.
You didn't know about the V8s?
Oh my god.
I pulled him.
Come on,
Is
cut.
there any reses available?
You're constipated. Drink a V8.
I got him. Oh, I pulled him.
I'm about to get a pork chop and I'll buy out of this rating.
I got so much bread, we could buy a Lodi.
Yeah, cause the V8 thing, where it's like a,
I think
or it's like a can of tomato soup, right?
Wait, fuck, actually.
You had that shit. Have a V8 with your fucking grilled cheese, you little bitch.
Congratulations, your whole ass bitch camped in the fucking loadout. You have a tiny dick. Also, we're gonna win this
V8 with your fucking grilled cheese, with your pizza, dumbass.
I'm gonna snipe you and your boyfriend, ready?
Nah. When you next time you get like a Philly cheesesteak, right? Have a V8 with that shit, whole ass nigga.
There's two of you.
When you get a cheesesteak, nigga, have a V8.
What the fuck?
When you go to Five Guys and get a burger, right? Get a fucking V8 cut. When you eat that steak, have a V8 with it.
Yeah, have fun, Ray J.
Steak V8s.
Oh fuck! I died talking shit to Ray J. His fucking Kim K came and clapped me from back.
Golly. Ray J's meat got.
Steak and V8.
This is the V8 steak. Starting with a well-marbled whole strip loin. Make angled slices across the roast and remove all 8 holes. Season with salt, then pepper, and thyme for jalapeno poppers. Slice off the top, core with a potato peeler, then fry up some bacon. We want it nice and crunchy for some texture. Cream cheese, the bacon, sharp cheddar, barbecue rub, and mix. Stuff the peppers, then time to stuff the meat. Avoid peppers that are too large. These average-sized ones will work best. And we're left with a jalapeno popper stuffed roast, but we're gonna continue adding flavors with the compound butter. We'll need some butter, a whole bunch of garlic, some freshly chopped shallots, rosemary and thyme, and some of that bacon for added texture. Add it to the roast, give it a nice massage, and get it on the grill. We're smoking over applewood, low and slow. Low and slow, baby. This time on the potatoes, we're gonna...
Niggas, come on, cuz. Taking too long. It's the longest short I've ever seen. V8 for constipation. Excuse.
Could have had a V8? There's more behind this brand than a
V8 and a hamburger. Yeah. Got some holes cut. V8. V8 drink. Fuck you, nigga. Nah. You don't have a commercial.
Hello and welcome to another product review on Silly Reviews.
Maybe you just want branding.
I know what the V8 is supposed to taste like, low sodium and regular compared to this, which is not low sodium, so don't worry about that messing up the comparison. Let me crack this can open. Easy to drink, I will give it that. This is a glass from the Bull, and let's go ahead and give this a taste. Nice little bar, brewery, whatever the hell that people drink at in New Orleans. So let's go ahead and pour the vine ripe veggie juice without spilling it. Whoops, spilled it, of course.
Definitely not.
Alright, that's a nice mess. And let's go ahead and give this a taste. Both of them are ice cold. Alright.
Low sodium.
Tell you what, that tastes a little weird. Tastes more, I don't know, fruity than vegetable-y. You know, vegetable juice is supposed to be mainly tomato juice, which I'm sure this is. Yeah. But that definitely tasted different. Let's see if there's a date on here.
Did you like
see a date anywhere?
Oh
my goodness, except on the top here. I don't know if you can see this. Man, I hope that doesn't mean this went bad in 2001. See those last 4 digits? A lot more. I think there's a...
You need to shake it up properly. Oh, that's how that nigga live on. He's smarter, wiser.
I'm about to chug.
It's that low sodium.
Spicy hot.
Yeah, okay. He's smarter.
On the coldest day ever.
Well.
Coldest day ever right here in New York. So.
Getting them vegetables.
I'm about to do this. No
yeah, nigga,
problem.
you can stay alive like a motherfucker with some BAs.
It says it's spicy hot. I guess I can chase it with a little bit.
Could just add some damn water to it, cuz.
Let's make it really, really hot.
Addicted.
Whew. Now, they're really talking.
Healthy.
For the subs, y'all.
Fat. It's pretty healthy, guys.
Refreshing. Healthy.
Yeah, actually, believe it or not. I'm still not drinking no fucking Mountain Dew boot. Yeah, why won't you push in this, Michelle Obama? I mean, come on. That's all you had to say. When I think about it, I'm like, you know, at lunch, I probably should have tried to grab me like one of them V8s and just fucking drink the largest size they got. Yup. Expensive. Could just drive a Walmart just so I can drink V8s. Yeah. Instead of those like energy drinks, cuz damn. Should have had a V8. It was a lot of sodium he drank though at the same time. No fucking cholesterol, cuz. 2 grams of protein. It was kind of healthy, but he drank a fucking fuckload of sodium right there. Even if it's low sodium, you drink a lot. See, it's about 6 servings. It's like half the day's sodium cut. Maybe. If it's the same, nah. If it's the same, almost half. I don't know how many of you want to drink a day. How many?
Hey everybody, Kathy at North Star Prepsteader. Well, you can see my garden is done. It is towards the end of October and it has been done for a little while.
80% vitamin C. This shit ain't cheap for some reason. I thought this would be affordable. God damn. There was a point where I was drinking the fuck out of these for some reason. Yeah, that's my answer, cuz. Just like, should have had a V8.
Who in all of our chats?
V8 sponsorship.
Okay, it's everyone does, but it's because people are just and then they kill them. People are just angry with Oh, it went before I was whitelisted. I actually cried. Like, I think I would cry.
I think it's like soup in a can. What are you talking about?
Getting content. I was like, dude, like.
It's V8, nigga.
Like, I'm banned. I can't even voice it.
Probably have to have another account.
Yeah, people are crouch trap in right now for 30 days, 2 weeks. Just for saying small shit.
Yeah, apparently I wasn't banned. I just like turned my microphone
Oh,
off.
you're banned for saying pussy.
But I mean, obviously, there's some things that you should be banned for in voice chat. But I mean,
You could like reveal your location or something.
What's your talk on?
If you die,
I'd be more concerned about pink eye, giving yourself pink eye.
if you're like teabagging somebody on the floor while farting, and then you kill them, and then they report you for abusive language, I think that you yeah.
Look, I mean, Activision makes all the decisions.
My combos and you fucking put it down your shorts and just sharp.
I feel like you would definitely need to change that out after that fucking.
Yeah, we have to
part,
throw
dude.
that shit in the trash after that for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Fucking shark. I've heard way too many sharks in the last 8 days, bro. I know what a shark sounds like. I'm a fucking shark expert.
Dude, you're
I
so.
would prefer not to be an expert in that field. I'll let you.
Have a good time.
I will be the wife provider. Somebody's gonna need some.
The shit that you did to yourself, or you didn't have a V8,
Less wife in the fucking game.
so you'd rather be constipated than shit yourself.
Bob and Slate, boys, 50 each for the nuke, dude.
But you're like fucking loose as butthole.
Pat.
Bro,
Pat the fucking goat, dude. I think we have the same name. I think we have the same name.
Yeah, cause like gifting people shit, like memberships and stuff.
Could I give 25 of mine to Gary?
Like, can we? Oh wait, what if we split them up?
Like 30.
It's their communism cut.
And then Gary's gonna get fucking turned. He's gonna shape shift.
Oh, thanks, guys.
I don't know. All right, like we sure like fucking your membership shit could be like $5.99, could be $3.99 once a month.
Okay, well, who was a nuke?
And you're like, well, you just gave them, even if it's just once a month or for 1 month.
Okay, Slater does have one.
I don't know how much you get for it though. That's the thing. Let's say you got like $2 minimum.
Slater does not have one.
Oh, I have cucumbers
I have
in
no
my
idea.
fridge. I don't have a nuke.
Little
I got
Mario.
my cucumbers.
You can give them
Fucking massive Mario, Papa. I'm Mario after the fucking.
a membership.
Oh my god, I'm just pissing on this World Series of Warzone team.
And you make money off of like having members.
Watch as you pee up in this motherfucker with another prime up into the
So-
watch as you pee, you better believe it up into the God's good. Pat, thank you again, brother.
That's
Watch as
it.
you
Yeah,
pee.
I've been
I love that. I'd rather have it watch as you. Okay, never mind. Watch as you pee, brother. Thank you so much for the prime. Huckleberry up in there with another motherfucking 5. Give it up into the top. Good Huckleberry. Let's go.
The kid below us here, Bob.
I need to get a loaded Tasha.
You got played Tasha's, Bob?
I do have a monster of Tasha. I'll do a monster box right there, Gilbert. Huckleberry, thank you for the 5 up in here, brother. 3B rod up into the down of the prime.
Bro, Pat is saying he's just gonna do 50 for all 4.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Can we get some W's in all of our chats?
Pat.
Some doublers? Any
Pat,
doublers
you
anywhere?
rich, beautiful man. Holy
Who
shit.
is this man?
Gary, do you have a
Any
douche?
doublers in the chat?
Pat, baby, let's fucking go. Dude, it's just, bro, it's because we have the same name, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh,
all the Pats in
I'm
here.
legally changed my name to Pat.
Can we all be named Pat type shit?
Here's my shit, which
I know we can
where
get
it's
some
like
matches on a nuke, dude. I know we can get some matches on a nuke.
you could just fucking you can get members in like never stream code.
1 win streak.
That's like the point, I think.
Is that the sweaty team or no?
I think we lost last game, bro.
No, I think we won last game.
What? We lost the second last.
Yeah. So this is just a 1 game win streak.
Beautiful. I feel so. Bro, can we rip this thing before my coffee works? Because I swear to God, we're not.
We can rip it next
These
game. I'm
guys are
down.
super
My dinner's in
sweaty.
the air fryer right now. I got
actually
chicken
feel
and
fucking amazing
cucumbers.
right now. Like this next game is gonna be the peak of my ability.
Boys,
And
we
it's
have
gonna be a slow
50 gifted
decline
each
afterwards.
to get a nuke next game. Huckleberry, thank you for the 5, brother. 3B rod up into the dot of the prime for the 5 up into the dot. Lou Dubra with the tier 1 for the
I got
10 up
mortared
into the
here,
dot.
and they're
Nice
pushing
to
in.
see the old shoddy snipe combo, bro. Lou Dubra, I know, bro. It's just been hard to use the sniper lately with the DTIR.
Oh my god, I survived.
You guys not the brightest man.
Jesus, the fucking war zone over here.
You said it. You said it.
War zone over here, like the game. Come on, baby, turn me up. I'm on fire.
He said he on fire.
One of the disturbing, very disturbing, and blatant abuses of government in Project 2025 is the idea that they want to.
So for you.
My bad, man. I took a goose token.
I just fucking traded in my weapon for a selfie. I'm sick.
Anyone have a smoke Tasha by chance?
Yes, here.
Need some
You
water.
wanna buy a UA or wanna buy a
You say water.
Rock and roll, boys.
You guys want to try and get a most wanted and do a bunker or some shit? What are we thinking here, boys?
Yeah, it's gonna have been a bunker. Y'all want to go hit this? I'm gonna take this flying machine. Oh shit!
I knocked on that roof. Piano. Hold that.
Bro, I have a full team sending me. What is this shit?
Silver tier cut.
Do these guys all have specialists?
Pissed on this guy.
I died with specialists.
No,
I think
not.
One of them took mine.
Yeah, the guy own Playboy now.
He's on the edge here.
What the fuck? This guy is shots inside. Can you tap me? Can you guys tap me?
I'm heading up. You got him? Nice.
I own Playboy lad.
Madame Peach is up in here for the first time. What up, Madame Peaches?
Guardian down on the line.
DJ Al up in here. No, I don't think that was that guy.
Own me one share.
This boys, I'm actually impressed. Just kidding. If you guys would have saw it, I know you would have taken it. You.
Pat Lurking Guy, Yo Manda, B Bear, Volt Sphere. Thank you all for the love over here on motherfucking Twitch. Thank you for the follows. Jacob, bro, you're the fucking man, Jacob. Boys, we have a massive challenge. 50 gifted each to get a nuke next game.
I'm gonna go do this so we can get a.
I love that.
Thingy.
I love that.
Dude, Pat already came through. Fucking legend.
Pat's fucking amazing. This man is literally what legends are made out of right here. Mr. Pat.
Pat is fucking packing. They might have, he should change his name to Pack and Pat.
Pack and he Pat.
So I'm begging it's gonna be up top.
Water.
Well, you should thank God he was in bed.
No, this shit is like
Wait, Sitter, I have a goose Tasha.
pollinating again.
I have 2 goose Tashas if anyone needs one.
Well, this guy's special.
So
Hudson with the
warm up there.
Primal tier 1 for the 1 year up into the dot. Hudson, thank you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hudson, thank you for the 1 year up there, Mr. Hudson.
Yo, what is this?
What is what?
This guy's camo. It's just constantly changing
Hudson,
colors.
let's get it, baby.
What the fuck? Never.
Slater, one guy's up here, 2 guys landing up here, Slater.
Say less, I'm gonna land behind him and then snipe him and then knife him. Oh my god, I just got a bird's eye view of that. That was beautiful.
You like that raw dog and fucking?
Kinda like that shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not wrap up right there. I also have a goose Tasha delivery.
I feel like Bob doesn't wrap up.
Kill a dragon.
You dare kill my fucking my relative?
I'm sorry.
You dare.
Face the wrath of the Rao dragon. So do you need a goose Tasha?
No, I do not, but...
Oh, that'd be it. DJ Al up in here with another one.
Bob definitely does not wrap up. He'll just make sure they're not ovulating.
Bro, what do you mean, bro?
Bobby did it to me while I was ovulating.
I don't even fucking do that. But when he's all married,
Bob's
bro.
more raw than a omakase style sushi menu, and likes to go raw. Often.
Boys, I'm waiting till I'm married, you guys.
Yeah, I'm actually... I still got my V card.
Yeah, I'm still holding mine too.
I've got a pair of iron panties on, like he's one of the fucking 300 Spartans. Unbelievable.
Oh my god, which fucking is this bunker fucking hit? I mean, this one's hit, but we can go check the side bunker.
Let's go hit
Anyone
it.
have a zip Tasha? We can just take the Hummer in style.
I gotta hit
I'm
zip
not
Tasha.
gonna pop in the freaking EV.
Yachts, let's go! Yeah, jumping this
All right, guys, I'll
motherfucker
go
up into the
last. I'll get first.
Are we fighting these guys, or are we just gonna go to the bunker?
I'm gonna fight him. You go.
Wait, what was the special chest?
Fuck my ass, bro. My ass.
It was advanced UAV. I've got it.
Can I just pop it?
No.
Maybe. Okay, there's a million people here. Just be careful.
Specialist on the training station. Specialist down here on me. Holy W.
Can you keep juggling it?
Yep. I can get like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, jumping in with the motherfucking 5 up into that. Yeah, it's my motherfucking man. I have 1 extra so far.
I'll have 1 extra for myself down here in a sec. Oh shit, I thought I had specialist already. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, my fucking Lancer. I just got my fucking legs blown off.
There's self-score Raul. There's score. Just
Yeah,
there's a special right there, Raul.
Here, I'm just gonna trade in 1 as well.
And there's self-Tasha's all over the place.
Wait, so you already have a special? I think he probably does.
I'm holding an extra one. I do have an extra one.
Okay, I have an
See if you see a gold gun somewhere. There's no more in the final bunker.
I'll see.
Deepak, get the fucking man. Okay, Gary, just in the bunker. But there's another one. There's another one actually. Deepak, thank you, brother. Have a good night, Big D.
Right here.
Yes, sir. Hey, Gary, I got a special Tasha for you. Gary, I'm dropping it off right here.
I'll literally come on you for that, dog.
They're both right there.
Thank you, Bobby.
Wait, you guys
I'm down and they bought my gun.
Where's some fucking crazy piece of shit police for you? I figured the snowboard, you'll love that shit.
Hey, wait, let's do a zip down. Let's do a zip down.
Bird.
You're running up the all this snow globe shit.
That shit look over here. Alrighty. I withdraw my fucking proposal.
Keep trying to. Figure out. Spring supplies.
There's a couple there, Clay. I'm getting over to that.
Oh shit, there's people on the hill as well.
Yards with the 5, get that up into the down of the Piper up into the down of the 42, month up into the down of the motherfucking Scott. Piper, let's fucking get it, baby.
Fucking live off the smoke right there.
You guys, make sure you guys drop those likes on the YouTube live as well. Gary, I'm landing back on that loadout. Fuck, maybe I should.
Dude, that guy just missed, I think, fucking 90% of stuff.
He said, where were you?
Shoot, bro. You missed 90% of the shots that you take if you're that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck that
guy. I got a flare now. Kobe. Cover Kobe.
Oh shit. Oh, I have a flare too.
That's still over here. This guy had a special right there on that body, I believe.
There's specials all over the place.
People fucking everywhere, Bob. I'm gonna go back up to that armor. Oh, fuck. I guess.
Now this.
There's one shot of blood.
Hey, stock one.
Knocked him up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I like this one. Some regard.
Get plates, Bob.
I'm just gonna get to the stupid top one.
That's all I got, Gabriel.
I would love it.
Plates on this guy.
It's a full team. It's a full team.
There's a billion
I'm gonna run up, get a knock, and then bunker buster run away.
I'm coming over.
I'm thermiting. Oh, fuck my ass.
Is there a ladder, bro? Here, Gary, here.
Okay. I'm gonna go get a knock.
Another one, same spot.
I cracked them both. Oh.
I got a full and I got them all weak.
I'm about to hit somebody with that thermite. I'm doing pretty good.
I got one round and I can thirst it. I'm safe. Go inside if you can. I'm going out the other way.
Okay, there's 3 plates. Jesus fucking Moses.
Oh, here. I have an extra shot. It's all for you as well. It's like down here.
It's so hot, so steamy.
Trying to work it out.
Down here on the left.
I had to mute this.
I knocked. One's knocked up top. One's knocked. Two knocks. Two knocks.
Do.
Guy yells really fucking explode.
It's a full team up there! Oh, fuck!
Under over, attention, daddy.
Just spit out the food in my mouth.
Whoa. I'm getting jumped. Bobby, they might be chasing. No, that guy killed me. What the fuck? I'm gonna die the bunker.
You bitch.
You guys are cucaracha! Cucaracha! Me amo Bob Diablo! Fuck! Figgy up into the down to the prime at the end. I pulled it down to the war machine in the motherfucking business. Figgy, thank you for the love up in here as always, boys. Well, that was...
Oh, I'm about to fuck him up.
Fire.
I'm in 4th station.
I'm fucking flowing, and I'm going, baby. That be there?
Go, Rao.
Find a gift.
There's a couple on that buy.
That's not good enough.
Cucaracha! Cucaracha! There's the boom. Rob says if no, we ain't gonna get one, brother. That loadout is not the move, but I'm gonna land on it again because I really feel spicy.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah, cause you ever think some niggas gonna do some fuck shit? Well, like, treat them.
Couple on this buy right here.
Think they gonna do some fuck shit. And make it very clear too that if they were to do some fuck shit, we would like fucking kill their fucking asses.
I have a very large wiener.
It's like, hey, cuz, you know how I kill you, right? I've never seen you before a day in my life, nigga. You know how I kill you all. It's like, you do some fuck shit to me, nigga.
Into the fucking...
Like a fucking mouse, cuz. Like, whoa. You know what cat would do it?
Directly ahead of us.
Some cat would totally. Or like a fucking bird. A big enough bird would eat your fucking ass.
Oh no, you rescue boys.
Or a large fucking spider.
Look at my sniper. Fuck it.
One shot. Absolutely.
A bird would definitely eat
What's
you.
up, bro? We're gonna fuck with you, bro. Just to let you know, bro. You're the last one left, bro. We're gonna fuck with you, bro.
He's gonna die to that bunker.
What's up, motherfucker? You ready to get fucked? Fucked on, fucked with, the same shit, you know? Amen.
Yo,
You ready to send
I
over?
bet a fucking seagull would eat a mouse, cuz.
Grab those ankles, my man. Grab those ankles, bro. What's up, bro? He's in the bathroom. He wants to be fucked, dude. I'm gonna pick up his nade and kill him with it.
Yeah, maybe that's how you get banned. From proximity chat.
Wait, how did he die? You shot him?
Yeah, cuz once you get
I
banned.
feel like we are literally locked. Okay, yo, no bullshit. Everybody hide your screens. Everyone hide your screens. Mute your audio now, especially with the fucking get these up bomb.
Yeah, fucking bird will eat you, mouse.
We got Stephanie with another galaxy, baby. Stephanie, let's go.
That bird eat your motherfucking ass.
Honestly, all of me. Crunchy fucking Craig up in here, the complete opposite of Creamy Craig. Crunchy motherfucking Craig up in here, bruv. Crunchy, we fucking love you, bro. Hope you have a great evening. Excuse me, brother, boys. Khalil up in this Khalil Jumanji up into the down of the motherfucker, baby. Let's go. We got a little sub train brewing up in there. Shout out to our boy Pat fucking Biggie, 6'12", covered in fucking tats. Unbelievable! Let's go!
167 foot.
Shit, how many kills? 12 kills, like boys. I sold, dude. I definitely could have killed. Actually, I would have needed 2 more kills.
Just make my way, making my way
towards the end of that game.
into the marketplace. Bigger bird, we're into the
12 fucking kills, 6,300 damage. I feel robbed. I feel fucking robbed.
burglarized. Been burglarized.
Okay, Draco, brother. Well, I'm queuing up, bro. So make sure you
He said, "Shutter."
on a nuke. We have 50 gifted subs if we drop a nuke chat. If anybody else wants to challenge. That's so Randy up in this motherfucker. Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too.
He said purple haze. Nigga, purple haze don't fuck around. Like, man, you know, it'd be really hard for them to put their hands around your neck if I like cut your head off. Just so we're clear, right? Wouldn't it be, how could they grab you by the neck if I like cut your head off? Well, there's some advantage, huh? Like, you know what I mean? What are you talking about? But I cut the head off good.
Alright, boys, we gotta get a nuclear. What up, Rye? I mean, King Woody, I wouldn't fucking give a shit, to be honest. I mean, brother, King Woody, also, dog, if I was in a tournament, brother, that guy was a fucking scumbag. He said, yo, I'm in a tournament, bro. Can you just fucking kill me? I'm pretty sure Mark probably would have fucking killed him. Right, not too bad, bro. Just got back from Vegas, brother. Running it the fuck up. Oh, the neck is looking less red today. Thank God. I put some fucking aloe on that shit. It helped a little bit. I'm not, I mean, honestly, that shit helps unless I get like, even if I do get cooked. I don't know. You got to be careful though. Long-term effects. That's so Randy. Thank you for the prime up in here. Douchewad up in this motherfucker. What up, Douchewad? Tiff up in here, you are the best. All right, you guys, we're gonna try and do a nuke this game. It's Nick 3K with the prime. Nick 3K, thank you for the prime, brother. Let's fucking get it, brother. Well, actually, a text there also. Guys, I don't know if that's a thing. Apparently, someone was talking about that you can't join off people's friends list on this game, which kind of stinks. But I need to confirm if that actually is a thing.
All the locations. Relevant. What is relevant?
Bro, I understand, douchebag, bro. Well, stay strong. Keep moving them feet, bro. To the fucking man. Douchebag, we love you, brother.
Where is this?
Boys, I think we have 50 gifted each to get a nuke this game. Alright, boys, just run it the fuck up in here, chat. Drew, bro, what's your sniper, Drew? You guys, make sure you guys drop those likes on the YouTube live as well, boys. Make sure you guys are dropping some likes on the YouTube live and on the TikTok.
Can't spell nigga.
What's your boys?
Nigga, I can't spell. I wonder why I can't spell.
I'm gonna grab this shit immediately. Two of you guys finish it.
Yep.
Raul, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, Raul, finish that with us later. Hopefully it goes right there. Keep an eye out for a zip.
Look, I need more statistics on my demographics, cuz. Yeah, the hub. That's what you call yourself.
Let's rock and roll.
I need more.
Oh, baby.
What's the other? Define other for me, nigga.
The full team line is on me.
I tried to do it with Google Trends.
We're almost done with it.
I might be able to grab it.
3, 2, 1.
I got it. I'm probably dead though. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did you get that key card right there?
Yeah, I got it.
I have a zip. I just got a zip. You guys want to? What do you? There was guys
I
on the back house.
understand.
I got a zip too.
Put my financial literacy to the test.
Fingers crossed we have a foresight, boys.
Oh, we're getting it for sure. I think it's gonna be double foresight actually.
That would be big. That'd be there.
Statistically, done the math.
I got a poor top lane.
Double specials, bro. I've never seen that before.
Any most
Every
wanted
single time I
around?
go to do a nuke.
Here, boys, I'm gonna just throw my pour by. Should I throw my pour? I'm gonna just throw it down right here so we can buy loaded.
Okay. Hold it on for the specials.
I have a self for somebody. I got another pour by. Boys, there's a self for us right here.
I'll take that.
There's guys close. Can I get someone's money?
I'll take this round.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this trade-in? Is this trade-in? Oh, you're a god.
No, there was no foresight.
No worries. We'll
I'm
get
getting
one.
pushed. There's a guy on the port by.
Coming up. 3
Yeah,
seconds.
me, I'm just a demigod. Some of y'all, you're like, hey, you're a god. I'm like, yeah,
Okay, can I get your bread?
tough.
Yes.
I need more than yours.
Just a demi one over here.
Wait, is there any, we should look.
It's pretty crazy. Sure, God, gee, that's pretty wild.
There's a chest right there, too. There's a chest right there. I'm gonna try and grab this chest real quick.
Gary,
Someone just grabbed it. Fuck.
Come with me, bro. Come with me, bro.
Yeah, I can do it.
Oh, okay, here. I'm gonna leave it.
Let's go kill the King's contract for he's at super right here.
Yeah,
I'm coming over, boys. I just had to get. I want to get Gary self. And then there's boots right there, Gary, on that loot. If you don't got them.
I got one.
Later, I'm following you up. I'm there in 10 seconds. Nucus, what I missed the Nucus. Oh, they got some. Okay.
I got him. It's gonna be a top running.
I'm coming.
Can someone go up top and grab that?
I got it.
I have a flying machine for you.
I do too. Here, I'm gonna just throw it on the roof. Slater, I got it. I'm throwing it down.
Okay, I get it.
Rob, here, hit this on the roof. Or I can do it. If you don't have your loot, I can go.
I got it.
Crazy.
I'm just gonna go open it right away, boys. And then the Geigers are all the way over there. Somebody's smoking over here, boys. There's people here. I'm just gonna try to get in there and open it.
I'm coming around. I'm coming with you.
They're all in the port by. I'm PAing it. I can't PA it. I
got one round.
I got one down low.
One's pushing you. I'm gonna ping one. I pinged one. I like ping one. He's running now.
Forward team, boys. Forward team. Let's push it. Go.
Nice. I'm getting shot from the building across from fire.
I'm number one. I'm gonna go get centered up. Beautiful. It's deep in the resort. This is a really easy one to hold.
Oh, this is.
I said we just get this shit done quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna get working towards the.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Then I'm coming. I'm killing this guy. Then I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm going straight to end zone. I'm just gonna post up. I got a port by as well. I'm gonna put a port by end zone. Actually, probably hold on.
Guys, Pat is gonna use the mobile link, which is
26.
so it might take him a couple extra minutes when he drops it.
Fine.
But that's
It saves $2. It saves $2 per
time.
Is that an exploit or is that like legit?
No, it's just desktop is cheaper because mobile and you have to pay fees.
That's insane.
It's just Apple. It's Apple.
Oh, I see what
Apple takes $2.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, honestly, if you're dropping 200 gifted, I mean that's.
Check my video manager.
You'd be a fool not to.
Yeah, my eyes hurt so
I'm gonna
much.
just burn my flare, you guys. I got the rest.
Yeah,
I got the
there's 4 guys here.
I'm so tired.
Wait, hold on. So what's the deal? Oh, the Geiger's way over there. Yeah.
Or tells me.
You guys have a link to that, by the way. Like the go.twitch.tv/your channel name, and it's just $2 cheaper on.
Did you already grab the Geigers? Sorry, I didn't.
I did not.
No. Somebody should try to run that up.
I need. I don't know if there's a. Is there a command in that chat, you guys? Is there any mods in here? Is there a command in the chat for that fucking what Raul just said? For the discounted subs, or not the discount, just not the fees.
Fuck.
Damn, there's a team already here, but it's fine. I'm chilling.
Circle thing is like so much fun.
I'm just gonna build. These guys are like athletes, and they all just landed together and shit.
You want me to grab the key?
Fucking stacking faggot.
I gotta check it. You ready, Slater?
I got someone chasing me. Hold up.
I grabbed it.
Wait, that is it, Ra, I think, on the inside. But it's not yours.
I didn't get to
Are these coming up the stairs on the inside, Ra?
Yeah, that fucking safe is
it's perfect. It's perfect.
You're gonna hold my shit if you can.
What the fuck?
I'm just popping this. You're a fucking sick bastard. You're a sicko.
Ra, I'm throwing a meaty down.
Go for it. I threw down a med vest if you need. Shit it on this guy. Shit it on this guy.
I got fucking... One more
I'm
round.
a dead man, boys.
Oh my god! Let's go!
Holy shit.
I got no red on that shot, bro.
Yeah, I didn't even know that guy came in there. Where the fuck did that guy come from?
Hey, Raul, I already have a port bike. Can you take that?
I have two port buys.
Okay, I'll take it. Let's just buy a zip and get the fuck out, Raul.
Yeah.
I'll buy it.
I'm buying a UE. I'm buying a UE.
There's another zip.
Yeah, we just gotta. There's so many people here at Endgame, boys. We just gotta clear this shit the fuck out.
Oh shit, they're looking at me. I'm out, Bob.
I'm right behind you, Raul. I'm out behind you. Wait, do we find the fucking the BE yet?
Yep, safe is over. Yeah. Wait, safe is in a perfect position.
Yeah.
Player number 1 has to be centered.
Yeah, wait, where's the BE?
BE's right here. BE's right here on the train tracks.
Oh, okay. Have you picked it up yet, or did you just open it? You just opened it?
No, we picked it up. I moved. It was in cargo area. I got it in a little bit, but I got.
Oh, got to. Yeah, let's all reposition. Raul, we go throw our port pies over here too.
Yeah, you guys gotta get the BE centered up, boys.
Okay, is there an LTV anywhere? There's Hummers. There's an LTV in G spot.
Do you want to grab this Hummer?
Oh, fuck it, yeah, take the Hummer, dude. I'm down with the Hummer.
You are fucking kidding me! I got double bomb drone, dude.
Here, I'm gonna, I can go. I'm just gonna throw my port buy up first.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Are we gonna hold on the top of the build? Is that what end goal what we want to do?
Do you like that, or do you like the bottom? I mean,
there's a plethora of teams. I think we just clear. You guys clear that out, 100%.
I'm dead, boys.
I flared him.
I'm dead.
I am dead as fuck. I tried to get they blew up the Hummer before I could even get to the fucking BE. Yeah, that's true.
Here, I'm throwing a port buy down. Honestly, Gary, you should. I mean, there's Gary, land on the LTV and G spot.
We're gonna have to work together.
You got 4 people.
Gary, try it one more time. Gary, just land on the LTV and G spot and try it that way. Unless you want me to help you.
I can do that. I can try.
I got one round.
Beautiful.
I got the res.
Climb the top. He's weaky. I'm dead though. He's thirsting me. That's one last guy right there.
I'll go for it, Bob.
Let's go.
Let's go, Slater. Good shape. Gary, I'm on a bot. V Voltax up in here with another one up into the dot. Sticky Green Legs up into the dot. What it do? Sticky Green Legs, thank you for the 2 years. You sticky son of a bitch. Voltax up into the dot of the 34 up into the dot, bro.
I dropped the special back.
You're a god for that. We're gonna have to go work that BE together, gentlemen.
Yep.
I think if Gary uses
nice.
Gary might be able to get it with the LTV. I think we let him try it one time.
Okay.
Can someone airstrike it when he's about to go? Do we have any airstrikes? I can buy one.
I can.
Here, I have a self. Wait, Slater. I have a self.
There's a full team watching it here. I'm about to help fuck him up a little bit.
I'm gonna go help Gare Bear out a little bit.
Okay, I'm coming back too.
I think we should start. I think we should maybe start that safe sooner than later. Does it reset progress? I can't remember.
I think so.
I don't remember. Okay, never mind.
I think it does. I think it like goes back down, like it inches back down when you're not on it, the same way that it goes up.
I killed one on this team, Bob. These guys are focusing me. Heading over. Two on the roof.
Yep, 2 guys right there, yep.
I got bunker busted in here, brother.
One's right here.
Bro, I just got team shot. What the hell is this?
I'm going in with the LTV. I'm gonna see if I can swoop.
I'm dead.
They parked a car over the fucking B.
I'm gonna go back for the red side. You should get a goose Tasha.
And I got the B in. We're good.
Take it all the way in, Gary. Take it all the way in, dude.
Extra special right there, Rao.
Yeah, I got the rest, Rao. You got it. Nice. Okay.
There should be special here. I'm gonna juggle the special for you. There's a flare here for you too. I'm gonna leave it.
That'd be there.
Juggle the special. Where the fuck is this thing at?
There's one right here too.
There's a flare right there. I have one. Okay, you got that flare if you can. Popping this UE for us.
Bro, there's a full team camp in that fucking
Okay, we should all link up in the safe.
Camp in that safe, yeah.
We should all link up and go focus that.
I'm coming over, boys.
I'm working my way over there.
I killed one on it. A full another team just jumped me with a helicopter, so.
They're all a little weak. I knocked one, I think, here in a sec. Pop the UE for you, Gear Bear.
How did I lose that?
Holy shit, there's so many people everywhere. Oh,
I got a couple
ladies, man? Who the fuck is ladies, man? Slamming me with an STG? No.
Michael Myers was trying to yacht my ass up, bro. Holy fuck.
This entire team. Holy shit. There's an advanced UAV right here. I'm popping this shit right now. I'm just popping it right now.
Wait, shoot this counter down. Where's the counter at? I'm shooting the counter. I got the counter down. Counter is down. I'm starting the safe. Now, boys.
Gary, Bob, especially right here.
Okay, you got it? Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. I mean, you could go play aggressive on these guys now. Maybe we all play aggressive on...
Yeah.
Or I mean, I don't know. Where's the heli spawn? Do we want to wait for the circle to close? Or just finish this?
Yeah. I think we wait a little bit. We should definitely kill these guys.
Let's go kill them now. Let's all go kill these guys now.
Yeah.
We need gulag tokens for a couple of us too, if possible.
I have gulag. Yeah, good call.
Honestly, I'm gonna go no gulag just in case it fucks us.
Okay, Rowland. Also, as long as you don't pick it up, you can finish it, but don't pick it up if that makes sense.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. It starts when you pick it up.
I need help here.
I'm trying to work.
I need help. I got one off.
I distracted him for a second.
Nice. They're cooking.
Yeah, knocked him.
Nice.
Up top.
Oh wait, this guy hit me with a
There's a full team. That team's decent up top. I think we definitely want to wipe those guys. I'm ordering it for you guys.
I knocked one up top.
Ooh.
I got 2 up top.
Nice.
That's OG Huskers.
I'm going.
Mr. Huskers.
I got a self-gear. I have a self-gear, man.
Is that Huskers before they heard transplant?
You know what time? What do you guys want time?
Yeah, there's one more guy in us still.
I'm popping UE for y'all. Down low.
Oh, he jumped down.
It's on my level over here. I don't know how the fuck to get over here.
Oh, these guys are below.
There's a lot of fucking gamers here.
Yeah, we should definitely take care of these guys below now.
Yeah.
I got these guys.
He zipped up on me. Oh, big help. Oh my god.
Were you not on top?
One more.
Got him. Anybody else want to
hand over you, Gary Bear?
Oh my god.
I have 2 one-shot in here.
I'm going down to the boys.
20. Oh my god, I pissed on him.
Shit.
Let's go.
Nice.
Beautiful
shit,
teamwork,
ladies.
boys.
All right, I'm gonna just.
Me too.
Once this shit closes, I think we pick it up. Okay, I'm coming to you later.
I'm dead.
Up top? Are they up top?
Right here. I'm gonna trade in some of these guys.
Alright, Cuff, it's about your name. I mean, you know. I don't know, John Connor. What you telling me, nigga?
Right above you.
What's up with that, John?
Oh,
We're talking about you, John.
It's like a sweaty team.
Wait, boys, as soon as the server closes, I'm picking up the T.
Is your name Anakin? Alright then, nigga, shut the fuck up.
Are you guys cool with that?
You see how Anakin deals with robots, John? I don't know about you. Where's your fucking... Oh, you're not a Jedi. Tough, huh? Some tough shit. Well... Can't use the Force to crush them, huh? That's pretty wild. Well, you know, Anakin over there, he can do it.
Perfect, literally perfect.
There's a couple guys on these elements. Can you help me kill these guys over here, boys?
Yeah, I'm trying to. There was
I'm shooting the hell here. Should I help you guys kill him?
You know what's weird? What Anakin can do, but you can't. It's kind of strange, right?
I got the res.
It's a little weird.
That showed me too.
I'm gonna come help you get
It won't James over there. You know that nigga James doing all that bond shit.
They're still in here. They're still open here. One's ghosted. One's ghosted. No. Yeah.
I can res. I got
one.
Here.
Battle dispatcher right here.
For you, man. They're like, you're so important, John.
Nice.
You're important to this one timeline, but not this other one, because you're like totally fucking bop your ass.
There's a team on my
Believe
loadout,
it.
man.
I'm just gonna pick it up, bro. I think we just pick it up.
Old John over there pulled the Gohan, gets killed by the androids.
Let me get down right here.
That's Wiki on the left.
Yeah, I might need help with this.
Walking over.
I knocked one.
Got this guy pop.
Just hanging out with this smoke.
Shooting the laser from like where the Lodi is.
Okay. Yeah, there's like 3 on this Lodi right here. We just got
Nice kills, boys. Where's the BE at? Is the BE in zone? Is the BE still in zone?
The BE. Yeah. I don't even see it.
I don't see it either.
It's center right on the PU, right?
Oh yeah, it's right after you.
Sorry, I don't see it. Oh, it's okay. Move the elements. Make sure they're not on the bomb. Like if that makes sense. I'll move them. Just look over here for a second.
It's a flare.
These guys look decent.
Motor beam. Try to get your shit and then.
They have fucking thermals.
I'm watching over here. They're pre-aiming me. Gary, I gotta leave you.
Okay.
I have a flare.
Here, I'll say no. Save your flare. I'm actually being.
Wow, someone's pushing you right now.
I can. I think I can get the buyback. Save your flare. I'll get the buyback.
I just flared this case. I might be dead.
That thing's kind of.
You're not the only one that shit happens to.
Bro, this is like dead center. I can res. I got the res.
Do that like Terminator Dark Future shit where you're like, yeah. And this one's kinda there, and there's some other ones.
I got res.
They're like, no matter how the shit goes, basically they're like,
Literally have this whole side.
anytime they send somebody back in the past, right,
Enough to buy one if you want.
they're gonna cease to exist. Like no matter what, they probably might, they may or may not be defeated, but regardless, there's gonna be another one that pops up.
I have no more buybacks.
It's just like they're not the only game in town.
Land on me. Just land over here. Just land over here.
And you know, they're definitely gonna try and be a police officer.
Gary, did you kill anyone over here?
That kid's insane. That's a real kid, but he didn't have his gun stuck in the wall.
That's my answer.
There's a guy right here. I cracked that guy.
Damn, I got pre-fired. I'm dead.
I can do this.
Police officer, military veteran,
Insane.
Here, I'm buying a mini box.
where they had no shame about lying about it.
These guys are needed in that trailer. I think we just back these guys down the trailer and kill these guys.
I'm going. I don't think it's a full squad. Mortar by the way.
On the buy station.
Fall back.
Okay.
One to my left.
You should have $10,000 for his shit. my friends was like, yeah, he wanted to rent an apartment. I'm like, shit, cuz, I mean, you could have bought a fucking, like, a shed and turned it into a house, nigga.
I don't think we push that. Let's just.
You could have bought two. You could have bought a few.
I got two.
Yeah, guy above you, Raul.
Put two of them joints back to back and get like 2 side attachments for extra rooms. And like, there you go.
3 guys on that rooftop, boys.
That's a like very nice size house actually.
Alright, the res, I got the res. Nice. Alright, I'm sitting right next to you guys. I don't have
Let's go. Let's really talk about this shit. Home Depot shit. Yeah, just 2 of those, right? 2 of those and like 2 of these on the side of it. There you go. Back to back. Right here, back to back. Put them shits back to back.
I don't mind.
Or even maybe this type. Or get one of these. Well, one of these. Get 2 of these and 1 of these. It's like I don't know, the family room or something.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, easy. Just like put this together.
Hey, y'all, it's Bo, Brother Tim.
Put that joint together. Put them side by side or back to back, whichever one. Yeah, get that and attach it to that one. You can get quite a few of these for the price of a house.
What up, everybody? This right here is what you kind of would consider like a shed to house conversion. This is a hilltop structure. They have several of them. They call this one the country cabin. 1 bed, 1 bath. We've got a loft. Let's check it out. All different types of wood throughout this house. This is like the perfect little cabin setup if you want to put on a lake somewhere, if you want to have for like family when they come stay. You know, just a lot of opportunities with this that you could do. I want y'all to drop a comment, but I want you to watch the full tour. Link to that's in the channel.
Just to like take fucking shit in there, cuz. Just like all bathroom. Nah, there's the bathroom house, cuz.
I encourage you to do so.
Bathroom shower joint.
All information more about this place stuff. I think you'll definitely want to know. Y'all check it out.
Just for bathroom, shower, shit, and nothing else, cuz. Maybe there's a bed in there. House, whatever, cuz. 2-story shed, Home Depot. Yeah, and you have your bathroom house attachment. Two of those in the bathroom joint. Bathroom, kitchen, whatever the fuck. Could make the whole thing just the goddamn kitchen. I mean, come on. Cut. Nigga, that's somebody's house right there. Get the fuck out of here.
This
shit probably bigger than the house I live in right now.
This is a 15.
And that's just one cut. That's just one. You're gonna need a brick foundation.
All right.
Bitch.
Quarantine, no paint, no worry. We wanted low maintenance for all of our structures. Of course, we use stack stone at the bottom. Makes it really, really nice when you're talking about long term. We'll look at what you see. I'll turn around here. That little door will lead to the outside, and a small cabin and the light on in here. See that view?
Yeah, just two of them, cut. Two of them. Put two of them together.
Is it?
Care, cut. Like, just add another one, cut. Put another one on the back of that motherfucker. Or right next to it. Attach that shit. Cut a hole like a door or something.
Okay, guys.
To go into the other one. And like, yeah, there's the back door. There's the way out the back.
Alright, so here's another tiny home cabin idea.
Yeah, two of them motherfuckers.
Tough shed.
Back to back.
16 by 16. Gambled roof.
Back to back. Right there, back to back. Damn near a mansion for like less than $50,000.
I bet there's some wind noise, so I apologize for that.
Back to back.
When the Lumberton heard.
I made enough where I could have bought one of these. Over time.
Hey y'all, it's Bo, Brother Tim with Better Together.
You could build one, you goddamn self. It says right here, is it cheaper to buy or just like do it your goddamn
Is it
self?
cheaper to buy an outdoor
I'm like cheaper or just like faster? Is it faster to just buy one and have them put this shit together or like build it your goddamn self? Back to back, nigga. Two-story. Cause you know that like when they deliver it, that you could always just like, you know, take the shit with you.
It's no secret that houses have gotten expensive. And as a kid from the early 2000s, I'd always expected I'd just buy one. But even if I had the money, I wouldn't want to pay $1 million for a house built in 1964.
Yeah, see, right. It's just two of them sheds, boom, ba bow. Or 4. I think 4 would do you pretty well. Based on the price.
This is.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be up to code, cut. Yeah, it's like you have weird designs, just as it is. Yeah, we got a lot of space. We went the proper route. It cost quite a bit. The biggest expense was getting it up to code. Most likely. I'm like, if you got land, like, yeah. Nothing extravagant at all. Just like 2 of them, 2 or 3 connected to each other. Versus living in like a fucking shipping container where they're gonna cost about the goddamn same amount of money somehow.
Have you ever had the idea of buying 2 40-foot shipping containers, cutting out the center walls and slapping them together?
Yeah, better idea. Or you just like, you know, get this and get the goddamn shipping containers on the side, like I said before. Really the only way to save the housing market. This will definitely give people jobs, cause honestly, you know, some people they could build this shit in like a day. They could build one of these in a couple of hours, nigga. All the people that they're like they could build their own, like, well, build that shit, nigga. Here you go. Hey, nah, we're gonna do great business together. You built the shit and I design it. It does depend how connected. You damn near make a fucking apartment complex out of this shit. You know, you have like the trailer park. I'm like, nigga, shit. The shed park or whatever. Nah, you can rent this out if you want to stay here, G. It's fine, you don't have to own it. I don't know why you wouldn't. You wouldn't like try and rent to buy. Yeah, when you think about like that the Amish could house the fuck out of you if they felt like it. One of my world peace type deals. Excuse me. Cause I'm like, well, why not? Cause just like both of those together, and you got a house. For some of you, yeah. Compared to your like small apartment, shit. Or just compared to your tiny home at all. And get like your brick foundation as an add-on. Give me, I'll take 4 2-stories. I think 2 for my main, and then like, you know, I don't know, a guest house or something. 2 guest house. She's like, nah, cuz you can live there. You just gotta pay me some rent. Both of y'all, you can live in that one, you can live in that one. However much, how much rent would you charge somebody to live in that jank? Because, like, you know, which one's
Thanks
bigger?
for consideration. Let's take a look around. This spacious property is 1,750 square feet. Features 2 bedrooms with 1 bathroom. For more information or to schedule a showing, contact
living in a garage. Living in car garage. Yeah, nigga, fuck living in that car when you could just get the goddamn shit. I don't know, like somebody in your family, they got like a home and land or shit. Like, nigga, get one of them fucking sheds, nigga, get a 2-story shed. I don't know how much you would pay. You probably pay like in a year for rent what it costs to own the damn shed. I don't know, maybe you pay like $700 a month or something. I have no idea what your rent is. Average rent. Yeah, I mean, come on. You're paying like after fucking 2 months,
Report shows rent prices in Knoxville are up 13% over last year. The average is now $1,919. Let's break it down.
Like just 1 year of rent, you could like own a 2-story house, basically. For 1 bedroom, like after 10 months of saving, you could have your own fucking house. You could have like the first half of your own house all to your goddamn self, no rent necessary.
Prices go up from there. Old North Knoxville had the highest rent at $2,400 a month. The Beaumont area had the lowest at $1,300. To pay under $1,000 a month for a single bedroom rental right now, well, the best bet is to look at Cookville, where median rent is about $800.
Yep. After about a year and a half, you'd have enough. So that's just the rent, cut some other expenses. Cut your groceries in half, 2-story shed right there. We're like one unit is 2 units right there, basically. Or after a year, you will be able to afford to like actually live in the same amount of space, my guy.
It could be worse.
I mean, don't say I ain't never had no fucking, like, come on, G. Some people would still rent.
How much do you pay for rent in Miami? Well, I do these house tours on TikTok and Instagram.
28,
This is cool. You have your washroom? Yeah. What's behind this door? This is not messy at all. Oh, you have one here and one here. Oh, so you just moved from New York a week ago? Yeah. And what's in here? Is this the bathroom? Says you just moved from New York City to Miami. Which apartment's better?
Yeah, Florida, with all that Florida.
This is actually a really good apartment.
It's so funny though, because
I just throw it off the edge.
Nope.
One of 2 pools.
Yeah.
Can we go swimming?
Yes.
Ready to dive in? How much do you pay for
28, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You're a single parent, especially. You can definitely afford this shit. You only make, I don't know, maybe you make like $40,000 a year, maybe. I mean, you could buy 4 of them, fuck you. They cost 10 to 15K. Of course, you can. You're joking. You're like, oh, people, they'll rent theirs out with all that space. Yeah, they will, but yeah, I mean, they're not doing it. That's what I would do. That's exactly, had I had the Bitcoin shit, like I told you, like, yeah. I need these finances. Like shit, nah, cuz you don't gotta be homeless, G. Truly, you don't. Ain't no fucking reason you gotta be homeless, nigga. Talking about it costs too much to get a house, nigga. What are you talking about, cuz? People live in barns already. Think about that prospecting shit. You know, like instead of the trailer park. How much do they charge you for that trailer? Yeah. How much is that trailer?
The bad news is I didn't realize you could speak a Hamlet into existence.
Yeah, no, I mean, I got a little help with the buy it. Fuck. This guy had a brick fall out of his ace.
Oh.
They're all one shot. They're all one shot. I swear my grandma's fucking soul.
It's 4 stack of sweat lords.
Nice ball.
All right, boys, I'm kidding. I'm back.
Nice to you.
Sorry, dude. Dude, brother, come on, dude. Boys, I'm kidding. You guys, I don't have... Boys, I'm sorry, Chad. That's way too much information. I do apologize. However, for the most part, and do blah, blah, blah.
Sweet dead trash.
Alright, Tampa Frank, Bori, Scorpio, thank you guys all for the follows, everybody. Boys, I think we're just gonna do it.
Wipes if you need me to expedite them over.
I need someone to put the cream on for me.
Use the cream, and unfortunately I have to use my Cocker Spaniel.
That works perfect.
Beautiful.
Boys, I'm sorry, dude. That took a minute.
Honestly,
you doing okay?
I'm Gucci now.
I want to res him here, but this is kind of sketch. But fuck it, I'm gonna go for it.
That buy is not safe whatsoever.
Yep. I immediately regret my decision to even think about this one. Okay. Just kidding. I just pissed on this guy.
Player there.
Yep. I'm in my Atlanta. Bro. I'm in my Atlanta. I died, but I did get Bob back.
You don't worry.
Bob, I would go to one of the gas. If you go to one of the buys in the gas, I do have enough to like res a lot. I'm pretty sure.
That's where everyone died.
I'm going to super, bro.
No. There's a bunch. There's one in military. There's one up top at church. There's one even here.
Shit. I'm gonna just, dude. I'm just gonna hit this, boys. I'm kind of low already.
Shit. Yeah, good boys. I have 10K.
Yeah, well, I got 28, little boy. And no climbing boots.
You leaving this cash for your fucking kids and your will?
Cleary with the tier 1 for the 9. Cleary, thank you for the
Wait,
resub.
leave that one?
OG
Oh, dude,
Bobby,
you should leave that
OG
one. I
Bobby,
don't know how to
Red
play
Knight,
for
dude,
sure. I
2.5
don't know.
years. Red Knight, thank you for the 15. OG Bobby with another one up in there.
It's all on you. You want to hit this one right here,
Unbelievable.
Gary?
Boys, I'm sorry.
It's all good. I'm gonna hit this one right here, Gary. This Lodi. He just came out of the water. He literally. I marked. No. Oh, good try. He was in the water, bro.
I got sniped from someone else as I was landing.
That load is not safe.
That Lodi's shocked. That Lodi's shocked. Guy was in there like a fucking saltwater crocodile. He just literally ate me. Guy fucking was. Nice fucking play. Oh, this is such a good play. Oh, holy shit, my pussy's wet. Oh my god. Oh. I'm getting him back no matter what. Do you want to maybe go to this one?
You want to go to this loadout we tried landing on
He's
before?
living. This guy's a sicko. Fuck it, let's go one more time.
I think we're good.
Oh my god,
my
they're camping
God!
this shit. That was a
I
fucking
just
incredible
fucking
play.
finessed this shit.
You have plates? Oh, what the fuck did I die by? Gary, you're the best. Just shit on these guys. Okay. Gary, if you do, stick it in me.
Same guys. Oh, dude, boys, I died again. Dude, I'm in the blender, boys. OG Bobby, Cleary, thank you guys for all the love up in here, brother.
Oh my god. Do you have any plates? Do you have any plates?
Oh, fucking. I won. I got more on me.
Drop it.
I just got more. Come here.
I got him, 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 I got him. Alright, let's rock and roll, let's rock and roll.
Ready?
Yeah.
Stack it out. Come right, come right.
Oh fuck, it's done.
Yes.
Let's go.
Another one. Alright, we're going out the store. I'm throwing a smoke. You ready?
I got Bobby.
No. He stuck me. He fucking stuck me. I'm gonna die. You're gonna need to res me.
No, I died with
You're good. I got hella
thermite.
cash, hella stack of chinos on my shit. You're the fucking greatest. Gary,
guy
you're the
yourself right
fucking
here?
greatest.
I'm hearing you.
Someone res me.
Yeah, I'm in the
Gary.
storm with this
Gary, you're
fucking...
gonna have to just fucking res and just fucking hope for the best type shit. You got that. Poor fight two right there.
I should have fucking Slade. I'm sorry.
There's more. If you get the gas mask, there's money
I
to left.
I can res you. Don't worry.
Okay.
There's a port pie right here. I'm getting you right now.
You have irradiated?
Yeah.
Guys up top, guys down low.
No, I fucking res. Bob, I'm dead. I got PA'd. There is a buy up here.
I can just land a buy. You safe up top?
I'm
Here, I'm gonna res first. Let me res first.
I'm dead. PA'd.
I got the res
I'm
off.
dead. I'm somehow. Alright.
I res somebody.
We're landing double res.
Alright.
We're all up.
Wow.
I just hit the most fucking criminal route.
There is an airstrike. And another mortar strike.
So you do have enough for double res after.
Yeah.
He's right in front of you on the rock, brother.
I know. I'm trying to get a truce going with him.
Damn.
Dude, who the fuck has all these damn streaks?
There's cash on the wall, and then you got this one.
There's a guy in the storm sniping, bro. Solo player.
I'm getting fucking held from these squares.
Mortar strike inbound.
You got this shit.
Ooh, bro. Big old rock over here.
Guy close right.
Just keep fighting each other, boys.
There was money on the right wall.
Yeah. Just a team on that.
Three teams, 8 players.
On the right wall. That's two. Thermites after 2.
They gotta come this way.
That's 4v1. 4v1. They're gonna eventually fight each other.
Click clack with a 20 months up into the debris.
W rotation. Good try.
Don't fight, bro.
That's so tough. What a weird ass ending.
know you guys wanted that loadout. I feel like if you guys laid out on me and killed that team, I don't know.
Wait, why don't you double res right there when you had AK?
Why didn't I what?
You had AK and there was a port buy on the roof.
You guys were still alive, and then it got airstriked and mortared 19 billion times.
See.
Yeah, whoever that team was that mortared it 36 times and then airstriked it
Mortared
6 billion
airstrike.
times.
Click clack with the 20. Boys, that's honestly my fault for fucking dude, my stomach was in fucking shambles.
You kind of, yeah. Nah, it's not your fault, Bob.
I've actually never seen a teammate take a 4 circle long shit.
Bro.
That's crazy.
Savage, brother.
Holy shit. Literally
I'm fucking
shit.
mad about it, brother.
Wait.
He's gonna have to get his
Click
toilet
clack
brushed
thing
by
for
the
the
pole.
20. Oh my god, you guys are the fucking best. I'm gonna put the fucking
Is anyone close to the 30? I'm 8 away.
Wait, that's some duo shit. I'm 8 away as well.
I'm gonna try the Jack
808 Mafia.
You're horrible. You see, you're horrible. You're horrible. No, wait, you're terrible. You're terrible. You got aim so bad, it's uncomparable. Your gameplay so sad, it's unbearable. Now you got shit in your pants are unwearable. You got pooped on, kid. You camping in a corner. Your claymores won't stop a visit from the coroner. Knife to your throat, like in the enemy squad. Yeah, you choke like you were sucking on a chili dog. Now you're crying in the death comms, dropping all your F-bombs, spamming the reports all because you got shit on. So if you're gonna rage, give it to passion or to bother. Take it from Bob. You're a pussy like you're wrong. Are you mad about it, bro? Are you mad about it, bro? You pussy. Are you mad about it, bro? Are you mad about it? I think he's mad about it. Are you mad about it, bro? Are you mad about it, bro? Are you mad about it, bro? Are you mad about it? I think he's mad about it. Big Bob's coming in, gonna fold you like a lawn chair. You're getting so upset, we better send you back to daycare. Wipe away the tears and get yourself a new diaper. Only two Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check your gear and weapons. Deploying Precious little potato top, camping like a little Bob. Like an Ellen all the way from the crew. It's the meta, bruh. Don't you know the meta, bruh? The meta, bruh. Switch in your brain and get better, bruh. Back in the hub. Are you mad about it, bro? 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 Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Boys, I'm not really sure how to play this shit early. I think Daryl's gonna take over my PC. We're gonna apparently I saw someone on Twitter talking about, yo, Mr. Mers, Mr. Mers with a $50 donation, brother. Some funds for the toilet paper, brother. Mr. fucking Mers, brother, you're a god, brother. Mason, bro, my stream fucking crashed earlier, dude. So it kind of fucking shit up. Click clack with the 20, all of you guys, dude. Mr. Mers with the toilet paper fund. Mr. Mers, let's go! Mr. fucking Mers up in this motherfucker and blah, blah, blah.
Gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Boys, 10 gifted each for the W there.
Hell yeah.
From You're an Idiot.
Oh, fuck. W, guys. I'm gonna try to beat Bob's shit record.
Pee on me, golden showers, please.
Oh my god. Raw dog, and it was so much fun, my man. It was
Please
so much
piss on
fun.
me, sir, please.
Give me diamonds and pee on me.
Have you guys ever had a golden shower before?
No, but if you're an idiot wants to start, I'm down.
I'm sure it's pretty warm.
Better be warm. I've done
Yeah,
it.
if you're pissing fucking cold water, you might need to see a doctor about that shit.
Yeah. It'll keep you warm.
Some vampire shit.
Slater's a savage. I'm only into it if you fucking
Vampire Diaries.
bring some fucking, what is that shit called? Asparagus?
Oh, the stinkier the better. Mountain Dew and
Bro,
asparagus.
So asparagus makes your pee smell bad, but your cum tastes good.
No, I don't know.
Wait, shut the fuck up.
No, I think all phosphoric, any too high phosphorus make your nut taste like shit. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Maybe.
Bro, in Grand Theft Auto, fucking.
Maybe she lied to me.
That's at least what my Yelp reviews say.
Oh my god, bro! In Grand Theft Auto Radio, bro, there was a fucking station that would said some girl would come on and be like, "Buy me diamonds and pee on me" or something.
Really? That's what you remembered?
Yeah, dude. It was the
Oh, wait, I remember.
fucking
And then the car starts like fucking like vibrating and shit. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, there was some crazy shit in Grand Theft Auto. Wait, what is it? Fucking, how does it go? Chad, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Buy me diamonds and fucking pee on me. It's fucking it was something, dude. It was a radio. It was a commercial. It wasn't the music in Grand Theft Auto. It was literally a commercial.
I made that guy believe for a second that he almost had me.
I'm like, buy me diamonds and piss on me. That's fucking insane. But I promise you guys, if someone Googled that, there's a fucking, I don't remember which one it was, dude. It was some fucking crazy shit, you guys. Radio station chat log. Okay, Drew, what is your brother? Drew, what's your sniper build, bro? I can, if you just tell me your build, I'll tell you if it's good or not. Bro, I'm.
What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean?
I've heard this one, but I don't know the punchline. I think I would.
I don't want a
what's your sniper build,
bean
bro?
on me.
I've never had a garbanzo bean pee on my face.
Drew, I don't think that's a very good build. I'm gonna be honest. With explosive rounds and a build like that.
The 10, ladies and gentlemen.
So 20 gifted on the W. 20 gifted on the W there.
20 gifted for a W. W's in the chat for you're an idiot for inspiring the match as well.
Does anyone from the Lizard Lounge want to get involved on this matching here? We have Scoff Squad, we have Club Row. Do we have any Lizard Loungers who want to hop in on a 10 each chat, or even a one gifter?
Even if you simply have an Amazon Prime and you want to put it on the wager, simply just for Slater. Simply just for Slater.
No, I shan't have that. It must be divided by Trey for.
If you want to
divide
split
that
the
Amazon Prime
you'll
into
fall
4.
in 3 ways.
I said 3, then I realized that it's 4.
Spots with a tier 1 for the Volt up into that. Dude, are you guys Are you guys lagging at all?
Yeah, the server.
Yes.
This is the worst server that we've had all day.
100%.
Wait, did we get the key card or no?
What key card?
Oh, the one that's, never mind.
I got a P card.
That is hot and healthy. Here, we can get a Lodi Tasha. Oh, you already got a Lodi Tasha.
Oh yeah, I found a loading marker on the fucking ground in that building.
Oh what?
That's
in fire?
In fire, yeah. It's always in fire, I feel like.
What kind of animal would you guys be if you were to be one?
A megalodon.
A dragon or like a Komodo dragon?
T-Rex.
Komodo dragon, yeah. I'll just eat an entire goat and just swallow it.
Komodo dragon's kind of fire. I could see that.
Yeah. They're fucking scary looking.
Germany,
I think being a tortoise would be fucking lit too. Just live for like a fucking
years. Not what you want to be, but what would you be if you were like in your past life?
A megalodon.
Sure. I feel like I was a stallion tortoise. Like they used me to breed other tortoisei at like zoos. I was a stallion.
Tortuga?
I just fucked all day. And just ate cabbage and fucked.
Oh shit.
Oh, he was a top.
Hey, where the fuck is this guy at? I couldn't even get you. What the hell?
Don't fight for a chance to redeploy. Closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I think I'd be a Kankachoo.
A Skankachoo?
Oh.
Pikachu?
What the fuck? Dude, that aim assist, I can't wait for that shit to go away, dude.
Oh, this server's just hot cross buns.
Oh, I think this guy's actually hacking. He's level 158,
Server makes
locking
me
onto
wanna
me,
just
spinning in
put my
circles.
fingers in my mouth and throw up on my own face. Oh, Julie token right there?
Would I be there? Yeah, Bear, there's a Goose Tosh and a Self Tosh up here if anyone would like.
Going, buddy.
I'm pretty sure there's 2 hacking on that team. The two guys that fucking killed me. Is there a correlation between them killing me and them hacking? I say yes.
I'm down.
Level 100 locking onto my penis. They have penis bot.
No, that was me.
Resible.
Wait, I have 15 cells, boys. I don't know why the fuck. You guys want some cells? Resible. No, this is some cells.
This server is buns. There's one guy on my ping and there's one guy coming from all.
Hello? Hello?
I literally just glitched into the floor, boys. I broke my legs.
I got you. Holy shit! Wait, how far are you? I underestimated how far this motherfucker is. Here, just go ahead and res yourself right here. Got that. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Nice. Yeah. Beautiful. Meow, 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 meow.
Boys, it says I'm on 70 ping, but this server is way worse. This server feels terrible.
I feel like Bob gets head while he streams.
I don't think I'd ever risk that.
Why not?
That would be fucking epic, but I've definitely gotten it while I'm gaming before, but I'm not going to do that on stream.
How would they know, though? How would we know?
Bro, you think my mouth is open now, bro?
What happens when you get it?
Awesome, bro.
You could stick a watermelon in my mouth.
Fucking scary movie where like a fucking person
Bob's
was out of his
mouth
mouth.
was like Pac-Man, bro.
Moist Uncle Paul up in there with another get that up into
Holy
that.
shit.
Bro, Cody would love you, man. Bro, my mom's actually going in for surgery tomorrow, brother.
No, I knocked one. There's another one with no nipples.
This, you guys, I'm telling you guys, I mean, this server's bad for all of us. I died in here. Do my hitmaker stuff. Oh, the flare just disappeared. Failure to comply.
You're not gonna kill me, Twinkie, pussy. Come and get me. Come and get me. What do you think you're doing? Come here. Come here.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Tinky Winky sat on a tree. Tinky Winky fell on his knee. Tinky Winky suck a fat pea. You like going showers, Tinky? While you're taking a winky? Like, go ahead and put your mic on, Twinkie. Sir, I hope you don't have anywhere to go, Twinkie, because we're going to be here for a while.
What's up, son? You doing this to Twinkie
Dude,
again?
I love when 4 guys from combats got on and I'm getting wallbanged by 19 guys with mono rounds. So it's actually an incredible gaming experience.
Tinky Winky, you got a mic? Tinky Winky, put your mic in, brother.
My favorite.
This is my son. Nah, let's mess around with him a little bit longer. What?
Oh no. I don't know what happened.
Fuck. I wish he had a mic.
Oh, Tinky Winky just got fucked.
He was not having fun, I'll tell you that much. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm dead.
There was 2 of them in that building.
They're just waiting for us to come out. Cowards, they're the same teamies. Beautiful shots. Beautiful shots.
Good thermal.
He's got the double shotties, but they're poo-poo now, right? They nerfed him.
Oh, did they?
Oh wow, he just poo poo pee pee on me with a shotgun. Using a fucking shotgun, you really are a sick fuck.
Wait, I thought they nerfed them.
They might have.
They did.
Because I had no plates on, he just hit me twice point blank. That did not kill me.
Bob had full plates and he hit him twice and died instantly.
Where is that guy? Up top?
Bob's got a 3 threat. He's also got to take a shit again. He's got hemorrhoids.
I'm gonna just play for the reservoir.
I am safe. I just shitted all over this guy, but I'm probably gonna die in the gas. I have 12k on my body.
That's it, 12k.
Why are you always so rich,
poor?
bro?
Imagine being poor.
Wow.
Imagine only having 12k.
We should buy a loadout. He's down to buy a loadie, bro.
And you're gonna collect my money in the gas? You're actually sick in that, truly. You're actually truly a sicko.
The rich get richer, bro.
You're going to pass up free money? Money.
Money on the buy. Monty on the buy.
Slater, I would really like to know where everyone is on the map. Can you buy UV? Ah, you got 50k. Fuck. Adding it to the fucking reserve of the Federal Reserve of Slater. Unbelievable. This guy's pushing his own Urgersan cash.
Yep.
Fuck. I wish I could spend $6,000 just know where people are on the map.
That would be cool, right? Too bad.
Wait, Gary, do you have a plato? You got a plato type?
I'm naked, bro.
Alright, on the next stream.